That woman. Isn't she half-wit lady not? It's the half-wit lady Erne's I handsome knight would like to have with me and talk about the future. She's into man and loves luxury khaki money is the best. Half-blood noble with mixed foreign blood. It acts shamelessly as if it doesn't know what game is we newspaper imperial. The laughing stock of the entire empire at the Medina Tower conquest champagne principality the for banquet on to firm falls victory the NC. No wonder she called half-wit. She's disgrace to her family name. She should be lowering her head shame, but instead she's sitting the center of the social scene the heart of social gatherings how shameless. Muskanscon. She's as pretty as they say. Failed to charm her after just insulted her. Oh who cares she's pretty that's all that matters hey. Muskanscon vast. Oh. A noble lady out here alone I are here to pick man. Oh how did you know I'm looking for ideal type right now? You're quite bold who's your ideal type who will accompany me to the afterlife? What did say who will accompany me to the afterlife? Oh do not know what that means Diluaskans come. If I die first I'm looking for who would want to be buried alive with me grave. Who would feel as if his own limbs were broken if I got hurt Luaskans come. And would die of heartbreak if something happened to me. That's really all I need man. Finding ideal is paper and thought. Of if you know any devoted men like that could introduce them to me. Or would like to volunteer yourself. You've made mistake apology Of course did. Luskans come. Anna. Half-wit lady Erne. But the infamous villainess Erquana. She was the leader of the secret organization of the Principality of Firm, and on the day the Principality fell I fought against the Philip Empire's army. And died of what thought? A damn mission. Muskans come. What do they expect me to do? Mission find true love special mission imprint achievement condition fall love with supreme being form imprint with high ranking penalty retrieve the soul the sacrificial offering reincarnation possible deadline years. Not only did I have to lie against someone else's body also stuck with this absurd mission. Muskans come. If you don't fall in love with high ranker, basically the strongest being this world I'll die there are only three which rankers the Philip Empire. First candidate Crown Prince Lake Du Road. Waskepa Kiers the Crown Prince young and handsome but do. So the Mumsasiko. He's the one who started the war that destroyed the Principality of Firm. I died during the war he started he's essentially the one who killed me. Second candidate our master began. He recently became the overmattered young Duke of the Philip Empire. He has angelic face, but he's actually dark-hearted clip-eyed infiltrated his tower previous life and stripped him of everything his best be avoid him Luaskans come. Last candidate merchant child leader sees look among the witch rangers of the Philip Empire he's the only one who want hostile towards me past life. And the head of the prestigious Locount family he has known for being elegant. He's practically the most likely not the only candidate but does it make sense that I have to do this mission to avoid dying? Who benefits from this ridiculous mission anyway Luaskans come. This troublesome revival. I don't need an event you give me. This whole story starts month at the funeral of the owner of this body. Firm day me villainess awoke this Hulk lady body. Wait. We. 1 month act. Luaskans come. It's strange that no family members attended the funeral. It's strange that young girl died. Isn't this the famous half-wit Erne she used to wear pink dresses and it was famous that she often used to send love letters to what do mean? Handsome and Ebo I remember now didn't youngish into the letter he. Oh it's noisy Luaskans come where on earth I lying down. And Erne's it similar but not named. Ambu peasant smell again foliar smell. It won't move. Like I've taken paralysis potion Luaskans come. The mourners all seem reluctant to come didn't they? Yes probably because the atmosphere the capital isn't good either. The name Medina is well known, so they came this far nowadays the media's reputation was greatly. Still to date I genuinely want to mourn for that girl. When there are no visitors it seems like could leave early old busted Tuscans come. Then let's be discreet and head back early. There are days like this two half-wit Ernes thank you. I getting angry when it's not even directed me. Still thanks to those people I roughly guessed the situation. The high and grand ceiling Luaskins come unpleasant and intense of incense. And what I hadn't noticed before, the flowers laid on top of me. Last memory was being surrounded oak. Imperial and this could be funeral, but Great Hall and laying flowers on the deceased, the coffin, and giving words of mourning is the imperial funeral. Best jump who the right mind would hold funeral the important being. For a military officer, what if she's possessing someone else's body? Speaking like this, I thought I heard noise from the hall. How impossible, must be tired. Well, maybe yeah. Scans come. Oh, there's guest. Evil. I was the maid who served this person. I came to lay flowers. Yes, pay your respects comfortably. We'll step back. I should probably keep eyes closed, right? Get. Actually, she wasn't even real noble, but she was always full of complaints that it was really hard to serve her. Luaskians, come. I'll take care of the secret place of. Thinking you'll never see this annoying again makes me sad off. I can't take it anymore. Angry that net eyesore. RT. What is their problem? Luaskians, come. The dead person has woken up. Abner and many into the demon has appeared. Oh, what's this? It's not hands, isn't small. Arian stab, use that purification sword, get rid of the demon. We don't know anything about exorcism. The sword, I precious item. Oh, really, head is starting to hurt. Oh God, save Empire. Let's just get out of here for now. Actually, I tried it once out of curiosity. Curious about what? To talk to the demon, wonder what would say. Pretended to dead, see what would happen if died. Did your heart actually stop? Luaskians, come. There are potions this world that mimic death. If someone curious about being crazy, is he really going to turn himself insane? It was just light joke. To weed out people like you all. Well then, what just heard while lying down? Don't we discussing it like crazy people? The tribunal. What if the deputy minister finds out that there were rumors about gossip in front of the deceased? Luaskians, come. Will I end being sent to work real funeral? Did purposely do this because wanted to work the countryside. Then he'll tell the deputy minister right away, low. To stop gawking and come help me up, will. I want to quickly and wash ears. Luaskians, come. Don't know what happened. Luaskians, come. Alive. And stop we. Luaskians, come. It may be beer, but it's slag. Just house that's falling apart. Yum, pretty face. It's not that don't like it. But these hands even hold small knife properly. Shell guess we'll need to hold knife with this body. This isn't the time for this. Luaskians, come. Yes, I'm finally over the shock of possession. Should organize the situation, give lead something that the meaning past self equal let. Now the ruined kingdom known as the evil empire, firm principality. As position leader of the secret organization of the Principality of Firm, Chronicle Ram. And definitely died. Luaskians, come. On the day the Firm Principality was destroyed, the last memory have is fighting the Imperial Army. The owner of the body possessed Erne de Medina. Luaskians, come. Erne. The Empire is currently the undisputed strongest nation in the world. Affiliated with the Philip Empire-controlled Crown Prince Kiers. Erne hails from the Medina family, one of the top 10 noble families of the Empire. Known to everyone as half-wit. Her mother from noble family. And her father is wandering mercenary. Who ran away in her child. Luaskians, come. The mother has passed away while the father disappeared after leaving Erne here with her mother's family. The Medina family. Luaskians, come here. Iowa. Basically orphan and half noble. This is like dock on the river. No wonder thieves will one main. Oh, I'm so angry. As life was closed as villain and suffered so much, the situation of the new body possessed is just as bad. Is life always hard? A place where crew ups rid principality. was infested with monsters from all directions, was Ganscom, and overflowing with all sorts of criminals of was country built abandoned land. Nation the forsaken smuggling Fiji Tuskens, illegal drug manufacturing, and even the only place in the world where slavery was permitted heaven for crime. In past self was also dragged into dungeons as child to mine magic stones, the lowest class of slave. Was Ganscom, but miraculously learned swordsmanship and became strong, and eventually became the strongest person in the world. High Master after that life was complete turnaround. From the lowest class slave, became high-ranking officer of the firm principality and even took on the position of leader of the secret organization. If only could explain life this simply. Even after becoming which Master continued to live a slave to the firm principality. Was Ganscom until the time before die. Was bound to the principality because of the heartstone embedded. Just those with heartstones implanted their bodies become slaves who cannot defy their master's orders, and if they disobey, they suffer pain worse than hell. The leadership of the firm principality wanted to control the secret organization as they pleased. So they implanted heartstones in making us their slaves. As if that wasn't enough, when the Philip Empire crossed the border and declared war, they claimed that if they possessed the body of the principality's strongest warrior equal, and summoned him into it, they would win the war. Such ridiculous claim led them to push me into desperate situation. That horrific plan, fortunately for them, it ended failure. Ganscom are surprised, like you've seen ghosts. Him to say thank you. Who would have known that the demon summoning ritual would fail and the heartstone body would shatter? Let's talk. Let's talk out here. So us Ganscom to Sreech. Us equal, how do you? She saved me. Chance that will never come again. Once the leash was off, all the leaders of the firm principality was thrilled most fervency Tuskens. However, all leadership dead during the war, it was reputable that the principality would lose the war. Everyone listen up. Those who controlled are all dead or free now. Was Ganscom, everyone run away. I will be the one who brings this country to its inmost state. Evacuated all subordinates up and stayed behind the principality last stand. Against countless imperial soldiers. Was quite magnificent thing. Or thought. Was Ganscom. Who would have thought I'm come back to life though entered someone's eyes. If I had known, I wouldn't have acted so grandly. I'm Octic. What are plotting now? Miss Eden the butler and everyone else wish Lady here would stay calm. Have you meal have? Was Ganscom is this body also called here just like nickname past life, even the male slave similar. Colonel and equal. Do you know how to write? Nearly. Asked self equal. And the body possessed turns. There is only one thing common despite being completely different. Ganscom. We have similar name, the same nickname. Since when did start calling me Lady here? Since when did start calling me Lady here? Is there special reason call me Erne instead of Ernst? That right, because of the drug that induces comatose state. Your memory is unstable, right? Really have lot on. Was Ganscom, the name this maid milk. She is the only maid assigned to Erne and the one who spoke rudely at the funeral. But over the past few days she has proven to be quite useful source of information. And is quite her give already about however to get up to a top. Joe loose-lipped asked things various. Kitty excitedly about the products needed to show some of acting skills. As I said, because of the side effects of the I barely remember the funeral. I barely recall what the priests talked about. So was Ganscom said didn't like the name. Erne's name ending one was given your father the style of the immigrant tribes cooked. Thought it would sound strange to the people of the empire, so made us call Lady here. That's everyone calls me here. I remember now, it turned out to be nothing was intuition wrong. The way the atmosphere the capital is always like this. Even if there was accident, I wonder how angry the other family members will be. Where are the other family members? The head of the family is ill and the rest of the family is currently resort. Shell died and they are resort this family's mess. Thanks for letting me know. Memory will be unstable for a while, so be counting on you. Ganscom. Yes, Rick, I haven't already have lot to demand now. Aspect about everything because you can't remember how you're right. Avi ween jewelry booby any dance. You jewelry box, how would I know about that? Couldn't trust poor girl like me, so wouldn't let me touch anything valuable. Became even more particular after I mentioned siblings were short on food expenses. That's right, I really did that. Luskins come. Alright, just leave and knock before come next time. Told me not to do it before saying the house would collapse. Luskins come. Honestly, she has naive side to her, right? She completely believes excuse about the memory loss caused the medication. True that while its errands have don't memory, the things I heard the funeral are still very clear. It'll take good care of the jewels hidden in your secret place. It's true that don't have Ernie's memories, but I guess Milk had probably already planned to grab the jewels and run away right after the funeral, but waking must have prevented her from having time to collect them. She definitely glanced towards the inside of the room. I was curious about the secret place, then suddenly probed. So there's secret place somewhere this room. If it's somewhere not easily accessible, this room. Under the bed. Now check it out. I'd look this. What did noble lady have to hide that they went through plate 2? Trouble to put its secret place. Luaskins come. I wonder who created clever secret door. Well then. Secret underground space, how sinister. What the meantime I should steadily hang this magic stone light. Luaskins come, what's this? The feathers of Eden. A kifakiteki and large amount of blood. Is this demon summoning ritual? What, wait minutes, this Luaskins come. Oh, it's not blood, it's paint. Whoa, this is just sausage too. Thought it was something terrific. Wait, Luaskins come, the stack frick plant. One code bidjo and it looks incredibly expensive. Just observing this, it looks like they wanted to summon huge demon, but even if the holy relics are. Oh, there's no way demon would be summoned with such shoddy ritual. Latter Luaskins come all I at. Yes. Friends offer sacrifices to make wish. Want to fall in love with the greatest the world and have wonderful romance. And will also become the greatest lady the world. Luaskins come. Please make everything well for me. Don't want to get caucus. What's this? It looks like something child would write. Luaskins come. What's this again? May seek Julio. Will fulfill the mission. Not Luaskins come. It's not like I would do something without knowing what it is. If not accepted, it will be considered breach of contract. I'll accept the penalty. Penalty? What are talking about? Me not doing any mission or anything and don't want to receive any penalties. That won't work. Oh, who's this? Who are you? Nice to meet you. Luaskins come. This is versus Soon, the youngest member of the former main family Kiel. Son. Please call me young. Please call me Simvaya. Serious? Does that name sound so familiar? Luaskins come. I will summon the demon god versus into your body. As the strongest warrior of principality will make excellent sacrifice. So was you the demon god they tried to possess me with? Luaskins come. Ever. So you're the demon god, the one who showed me that weird thing? Yes, dear customers, that's oddly anoxic. Who are you calling customer? Never, just explain the situation. Yes, I will explain it to you, dear customers. The person whose body you're inside is the blank who was sacrificed to me months. Luaskins come. Don't tell me you've come to collect the soul of your sacrifice now, as know that ritual failed. It did fail, and because of that failure, I was only partially summoned. For months, I was stuck the portal between the demon realm and the human realm. That sounds rough. Then a little while ago someone performed another ritual to summon me. So hurriedly responded to escape from the portal, even though the summoning circle was drawn with paint and the sword had sausage on it. Tuskens. I really wanted to escape. Luaskins come. Lucy ritual and Lucy demon god, the perfect match. But joy was short-lived. Tragedy followed. The original owner of that body, Erne, died out of shock from summoning me. Well, if ordinary humans suddenly succeeded summoning demon god, it's only natural that they couldn't handle the power and died. Wait a minute. Then how did I in the body of dead person? For that I first need to explain the system of the demon realm. The steps of summoning ritual must be performed without exception. Someone sacrifices soul to perform the summoning ritual. The summoned demon god grants wish. The demon god takes the sacrificed soul as payment and returns to the demon realm. Once wish is accepted, I must fulfill it to return to the demon realm, and I'm step. I see. Just need to grant the wish. Erne wrote the letter. God, then I'm off now. Lua skins, come. Dear customers, where do you think you're going? Lua skins, come along. Take good luck, buddy. Don't notice something strange. What's strange? Oh, for a demon god who's supposed to be nearly divine, you only sense this much power. Noticed it, didn't you, dear customers? The truth is that right now I'm human terms sim broke. Where did learn human slang? Anyway, when Erne's only lifeline died, I panicked and revived the dead Ernes. Yes, but it seems Ernie's soul didn't return. Instead yours entered that body. Industry terms, this is called double booking, case where the wish and the sacrifice are handled separately. Ernes and equal soul, to be precise. What, I didn't make any wishes or sacrifices. So what does all this has to do with me? Lua skins, come down there. Down there. If you grant her wish, I return. Her wish, you mean true love, the perfect lady, right? Lua skins, come we. You really are Mark, since gave you have to repay me. But where you won yet breed priority league and nazi. Mission, find true love. Special mission, imprint achievement condition, fall love with which master level man, the strongest on earth, and formal imprint, fall love with supreme being, form imprint with high ranking man. A penalty, the bull and the sacrifice will be taken. Reincarnation impossible, deadline years. Lua scans come. High ranking. Floyloyal echo pikilog voice got. Could it be the greatest man? Mentioned the letter. Want to fall love with the best and have amazing romance? Yes, we decided to interpret the greatest man as the highest ranking among humans. Is there problem? Problem, of course, there is the closest high ranking man, the empire all does know and have dirty history with each one. Luaskins, come to summarize, if can't successfully seduce and date past enemies, he'll die and reincarnation will be impossible. And imprinting. You already know what imprinting is, dear customers, you're the best. Or your front teeth want to get punched hard, you'll get imprint of fists. Sorry. Imprinting Luskins come. Light of love formed high-ranking demons. High-ranking demons have slaughtered unstuck Mamiata, so when they find true wolf, they form imprint, avoid hurting each other. After they share some of each other's pain and emotions. If they lose their imprinted partner, Luskins come. They love again until they die. It considered the most perfect bond in the world. Isn't that basically like death pact? And you're telling me to find someone to form this with? Well, considering the special nature of this mission, we have narrowed down the candidates to high-ranking males within the empire. This you came, you're basically just telling me to dive right. Less scans come. Oh, catch on quickly. Well, some of the candidates do have grudge against you, but give prepared one more for you lot. For a mission this difficult, there should be tremendous reward, right? I went through great lengths to communicate with the demon realm as results. If succeed this mission, we've decided to let enjoy the rest of this resurrection for free without taking your soul. You do know how target I3, right? As some way. Soul, if I fail, you'll still take soul. Dear customers, from perspective, there's no incentive for us to make succeed this mission, no. Luskins come. Particular. High-ranking individual soul like yours is highly sought after industry. If this mission ends failure, that magnificent soul will be no way. Luskins come. So right now, the ones who sacrificed me were the guests from the Principality of Firm, and the one who made the wish was Erne, but have to take all the responsibility. Else, Luskins come. Those 8 demon gods said were powerless and broke, right? Yep, that's correct. What do you think would happen if and fought? Even though this body is ridiculously weak to think easily take down. Luskins come. Even though I've just arrived to the human realm, shouldn't underestimate me like that. It could end very badly for you. What could possibly happen me? Of course would lose completely. Dear customers, don't even joke about that. Luskins come. It's hard talking to Guy Kodo. If you don't want to get trouble, the least call me sir. Yes, least sir. Now get the engraving done and enjoy your free resurrection. Is well, resurrection cheaper than D. So how to get the engraving done? Voltava. Is this showing again? Bet I mail this jammy ni menon no bet do me norin twananito tina tenure junkie me indi my mortinajja. Are supposed to press it. Luskins come. Mark. This is the mark for the imprint, and if the conditions for imprinting with the other person are met, the mark will turn red. That time just pulls this and implant it into the other person's body, and I of course need to get the other person's consent. And if press this question mark on the status window will be able to call me, please use it carefully. Luaskins, come, it'll be off now since I finished explaining the terms. Good. Customers are doing this all of a sudden. Please calm down. Luaskins, come, is that really all there is to clarify the mission's conditions? Rainy's wish was definitely longer, and these are the only conditions are messing with me using the status window. You're really killing the vibe, Kando. And just got really curious. What happens if just kill the god? Luaskins, come, then wouldn't need to clear this mission, right? That doesn't sound so bad. Whoa, high intelligence, high master, and soul with such charm. Your soul really looks delicious, Kodo. Luaskins, come. Without. Is it me instinct to want beautiful souls, especially high master level? Really instinct is to throw punch when see rude kids. Ah, get it, give service, calm down, service. Luaskins, come, reputation all. Reputation is at the negatives. And no way. That's right, Ernie's wish was to become perfect lady and fall in love with the greatest the world. To clear this mission need to gain social status and reputation that is comparable to those of the men chosen as candidates. Luaskins, come. Could say that I can't believe, glad to spit dozens far. There really are no more conditions, so rest assured, well, when I'm awful. The ends there was submission to raise reputation. If hadn't noticed that these missions conditions were strange, could have failed and ended dead. Luaskins, come. Sai past life, went through all sorts of hardships as slave, cleared every dungeon and battle without single failure. But now have to do this romance mission that I've never thought would ever do, and it's suddenly beyond imagination and terrifying. Oh. Let's organize this again. All the high masters the empire were candidates for imprinting are people new past life. High masters are those who have achieved the circle of magic rings. Magic rings are forces that cure around the body, making the person strong. Swordsmen transform the magic rings into power cauldron and use it, while magicians process it into mana for their use. Oil cup war. A gasp soldla. Circle which master swordsman is also called sword master. Luaskins, come. And which matter magician I called mace master. Olafayafar. Of course there are those like me who excel both, and we are known as magic swordsmen. Luaskins, come. Anyway, there are a total of 3 high masters: the Philip Empire, the Crown Prince Kiers de Rode, the Tower Lord Duke Smelterman, the commander of the Knights Count Seasluk. Among the available candidates, this one is the most suitable person. Special about Piers sees there probably nothing sees. Are out here during time. Luaskins, come. Hurry and drink, let's get this over with quickly. Tolerating this insolent maid was just so that assess surroundings. And now that I have finished assessing the situation, Luaskins, come. To educate insolent servant allow. We. What is that expression? RL. Melon. Luaskins, come, keeply. What is it? What is that look your eyes have continue like this to? Well, what do you intend to do? Oh, saying that again. Alimil. What us this? Luaskins, come, even the lady just looking me, it hurts. I'm scared. Doesn't it feel weird? The human body has many weak join if gently press some parts using magic. Of Luaskins, come. Among your internal organs, it's not difficult to make one of them useless magic. Since when did the lady use magic? Though can't actually harm your body, this technique is only meant to. Miss say. Ars wrong, I'm sorry. Luaskins, come. What did say to me yesterday? Yesterday. Miss, there's no one else to take care of but me. If you don't want to be hated, me behave obediently. You want to get scolded again when the young master returns. Luaskins, come. Her head must have been crazy. Shaking your memory isn't that bad, is it? Shaking. You only confident and loyal subject. What do you call that? Are a loyal subject? Yes, loyal subject. Since said you're the only one who will take care of me, it means you're loyal subject. Luaskins, come, I will teach the ways of loyalty. The lesson. Luaskins, come. Think about what did wrong. talking back to the lady and speaking rudely. That's what did wrong. Are clueless. Clueless. Waskins come on no way until now give only been paying attention to the butler and not. The lady did show too much that she could tell even though her memory isn't fully restored. I'm sorry for being mindful of the butler instead of the lady. Was that your only fault, Waskins come? Tried to steal it after your master died. That time the coffin heard that. Thought had forgotten since could barely remember the funeral. What do you think would happen if reported as thief? Have ever thought about it? Well, the prison where petty thieves go is damp. And if there's no one to bring food from outside, might have to go hungry for days. Can't even dream of living well, washing, eating well, and sleeping well like do here. Waskins come, you'd have to spend each day listening to the sound of cockroaches passing. Well, if encounter nasty fellow inmates getting beaten might become daily routine. Who? Won't you know all that? Do you want to see for yourself if what's said is true or not? Do you want to go and experience it yourself, Waskins? Come on, not. Lad's father passed away early. I have sick mother and younger siblings to feed. So please want me just one chance. Okay, don't want to hear such obvious stories no matter what circumstances have. What difference does it make if you've done key? Then what you do whatever say have to show through your actions, Waskins. Come. Stand and reach out your hands. Right after the demon cut disappeared the basement, Waskins come huh. Oh, this is so annoying. Just wait until this mission is over, whether it's demon or whatever, it'll finish them all up, mate. What is that? Waskins come, this was the secret place where the jewels were hidden. That though funny. Anyway, this should be enough pocket money for the time being. I'll give it to you to me. Does it feel strange to receive reward instead of punishment? Unfortunately, this is not reward give with being fatty reward. Waskins come, if your behavior and attitude don't change, report those earnings as stolen goods. If you show changed attitude starting today, then they will be your reward. Don't even think about selling it off. If they track the sales route of the stolen goods, you'll be caught immediately. Always keep it with and take good care of it. It Waskins come. And if you do well, you'll train as maid and teach how to and right. You'll find out what you're good at. Need money for your siblings' food and your mother's medicine, right? Any chance? Where you Waskins come? We. Were you? What not seem too different? Your pretty face clearly to Lady Erne's who have just come of age. Even if someone used drug to induce state of trance, experiencing death could change person, don't think, and the ability to scold you. Listen. I had also come from lineage of knights and received like training childhood. Give only just started this ability. Since Give said this should have understood right. Yes, lady. Then quickly clean this dirty teacup and bring me new one. Throat is sore from so much understood talking. Waskins come, so. Your maid admires you, faint total. Saiwa. Was this the structure all along? But I only went for this incident. When will I be able to completely that fame gauge? Maybe I'll rise if I conquer few dungeons. Late rate conquering dungeons best anyway. Will the gauge fill even if I do something bad? This is mission given. Devil and infamy is also kind of fame. Waskins come, it's barely gone that much. If I do something bad and it drops, it'd be trouble. Is there anything else need, lady? Shall I massage your feet? Not that's enough. The way did finish today's writing practice. Yes, lady, thanks to you I'm also learning how to write. Thank you. Okay, just be available when needed. Yes, understood. Waskins come via. Now that it's done, I should start exploring the top level missions. The candidates among the best potential are met. I should definitely come with the girl's plan. Yeah. Alright then, I should start that item. It's been a while since Give touched it. Case of emergencies. Give entrusted spare funds to the secret vault of the credit bank, the capital. You've all deposited money. Some wish it to the bank symbols. Oh lady. I bought some snacks from the market. Waskins come. Are planning to art today? Yes, I have something to find. Lady, it's better to refrain from that right now. Actually, the butler the steward instructed me to monitor meticulously. Lady. Don't worry, very kind. I don't plan on going out broad daylight. Doesn't the bank close night? Well then. Well, very. That's what I said, Luaskins, come. It's ruined. If I had known he'd come up. Luaskins, come, I definitely wouldn't have come out tonight. But Basmus. Prince Kiers de wrote how I on first outie. Meet Prince Kiers right away. Few hours at the palace. It Luaskins come. Equals Finn. It's been half year since the conquest against Tulip Firm, but there are still many remnants. Your Majesty must feel sense of responsibility as war hero and prince. Chief advisor on the weapon of equal, the villain of firm. Just looking what have. Lately you've been looking records related to firm more often during your rest time. The chief of the prince's special forces rebel. Surprise should make some noise when move around night rebel ha. Sorry, it's habit from assassin days. It famous that Lady Blank and Prince have complicated relationship, must be pondering over the hatred towards the country as looker belongings Luaskins, come. It's boy now that the annoying opponents have disappeared, Cobb. Bring the ones from the blacklist, let's see who needs to be dealt with tomorrow. Until recently the empire was under the grip of the nobles who were exploiting the old and sick emperor instead of the unkind. Luaskins, come, the nobles flattered the other nobles and bribed them. The commoners were plundered, and the powerless emperor couldn't save them. The brilliant talent produced the firm principality was supporting them. Under the influence of such prime minister, the corrupt properties of the empire noble overflowed across the empire border and flowed into firm, where all costs of illegal gambling, smuggling, and money laundering thrived. And touch under the leadership of much nobles, the of noble involved all sort of crimes in the country flowed directly into Durham. It flowed into principality it owns, with the prime minister chance list of nobles involved all kinds of crimes the principality may located. Muff Delay, the crown princess blacklist Prince Kiers having Don Vic Inch picnic that Norse lots Cedar Fikir loaf does nice stardate depend he Juliet Arab step presence Folliska Araguaya stands as working but small peas nice Cyril stale all. Of it Mudcock thwarted the nobles and succeeded the conquest of firm. He began to eliminate those who were blacklisted. One. Most of those on the blacklist will probably die, it's just a matter of whether it's public execution or secret one. When there's nothing to do, isn't killing people the best way to? Are you really planning to kill people just because you're bored, my king? Of course, when you're frustrated, work the best. Isn't king too much of cook? Well, can you view? Where did learn such strange words? Isn't it fun? Report A. The credit bank guys took the bait. Founders have all place one gathered. This is perfect. A prey we've been waiting for has fallen into the trap. Luaskins, come, let's all be hunt fop out. Yeah, good. See me. The game time shining bank. Those who don't know would think this is just ordinary bank. However, the Imperial Shinbone Bank Luaskins come at a place where imperial nobles launder money earned illegally the principality. The scale is so massive that all the funds of the corrupt forces in the empire pass through here. And this place that manages dirty money, it's famous for its strict security, came here for the secret vault service that the Shining Bank boasts. Customer place enter the secret vault, get it on it. Once the vault door close, immediately the magic spirit guarding the vault to still there get. The magic spirit only follows rules, so if you get the code wrong, never be able to open the vault. It's complex password, so need to concentrate. Scans come. Customers to the vault guide. Scans come we. Butterflies, you're all alive and well. Butterflies personally created with magic past life. The butterflies moved if they were limbs and did many things for me. Luaskins come thought they might not recognize me because body had chanced. Yes, that's right, follow words. Well, who else would be your creator? Since they are part of, could they recognize me well? Oh wait. It only managed to stash away this much money. But all the profitable dungeon byproducts were taken away, and who was left to die with just empty title and not even house egg? Scans come. Damn firm kingdom bastards, they also levied huge taxes on me. The movement of these butterflies. What did hear something? Is it from above? Scans come. Magic spirit, what's above this vault? Above this vault I the rip room. Oh right. Might be useful information. Butterflies, it's been a while since I tasked Milo. Oh, capture the sounds. Scans come amok. Let do it with the Medina family their time. Not comprising that the half-wit lady of that house I trouble, even if she faces such treatment it wouldn't be strange causing. It is that's the family of this body's owner, Erne, so shall we blame all the crimes on that family. This smells like conspiracy. Shinbone Bank was joint creation of the nobles of the empire who needed to launder their illegal earnings from kingdom and from kingdom itself, which hoped for continuous inflow of their funds. Lueskins, come the magicians of Firm Kingdom were mobilized to create the security barriers, and was one of them. That means know the structure of this building. Thus the early Bronx to from now, so can't Letica this might have to do some work after long time. Lueskins come a kid. Oh. The sound is closer, I've found it. Cheers to Shining Bank Founders meeting. It's really going well since Crown Prince Kiers says he will forgive us. There are so many nobles using this bank, would they really have the guts to touch us after Lueskins come? And honestly, all the greenhorn just. Well, we haven't committed that big of crime, have we? No one say anything about having little fun from kingdom, even killing take coded. That big of deal there. Come to think of it, we did them favor getting rid of that kingdom's trash. Shouldn't the crown prince be thanking us? Wine. Familiar faces, baby tunnel. Remember their face, brutal contest where they released beasts and monsters into huge hunting ground. Lueskins come and threw people against them. Eve. Carnival. Was gladiator who made name for myself the carnival. However, only few out of hundreds survived the carnival, and those people were the ones who clapped and laughed from the front row of the ripped seats. It weighed an enormous profit colluding with Firm Kingdom. Lueskins, come the hosts of that brutal game, seeing these criminals living freely makes blood boil. It appears conquer Firm Kingdom and then leave those scums alone. The crown princes come promising more with the corrupt nobles than thought not. Firm Kingdom is trash can, but those imperial nobles are no better. I should deal with them. Lueskins come. Anyway, according to the crown prince, if only one of us confesses to being the host of the carnival, the rest of the Shining Bank Founders meeting members will be forgiven, right? So we'll volunteer to say they hosted the carnival from Kingdom. Lueskins come. And man, just pin it on some lowlife for poor relatives, there's no need to rack brains. Let's spin it on the Medina family, their eldest son, the little master, has been following us around for a while instead. Looks like that young master was involved this meeting. Lueskins come if this goes right. Oh, that's right, they said the half-wit lady of that house did something strange again. What, fake funeral while the crown prince is just looking for excuse to purge the nobles? She's out of her mind. Anyway, if that family gets blamed, no one will suspect us. Mayor Highness. Lueskins come. What's wrong? Keep going, kidkey. It's entertaining. Shaka, we grew to a six sleigh. Will you sacrifice your place? We. What's wrong? Keep going, go. It's entertaining. Shaka torte tu okut bikerlai. Will sacrifice your place. Your Highness the Crown Prince. I've come here we were gathered here to carry out your Highness. That's right, gas. Yidi, as your servants to relieve your Highness worries, we were trying to find the organizer of the carnival. Worries? I have no idea what are talking about. Lueskins come. Your Highness did hear the nonsense those guys were babbling about earlier. They said if they send just one sacrificial lamb, you'll forgive all their sins. Is it true that your Highness negotiated such absurd deal? It's been well since I've seen that face. The name was Ribba, wasn't it? Lueskins come. Here's as two faithful servants, the so-called guard dogs. One is indoor guard dog, the strategist Adran. The other one is fierce hunting duck. Devoted servant Ripple, as crazy as Kiers. Bringing those two together, it seems they will determine to make some trouble. Must be careful, Lueskins come, not to get caught. Your Highness, your words are different, aren't they? Suddenly. Lueskins come. Are implying that His Highness is lying right now. Enough. To think they've gathered to follow command, that's good news. I'm sure didn't want to blindly obey words even if they were falsely. There, would your Highness promise us forgiveness? Nevertheless, it's difficult to forgive all the various nonsense you've done the principality. Punish them all. Lueskins come. We'll meet the afterlife. Please spare me. That's crazy. Well, he's always been like that, no compromising with the corrupt nobles. Was cans come? This time, absolutely, I must not get involved. You'll stay away from that mess. Avary. Your Highness are doing this. Ashes Luas cans come. It seems like Radisney here. Luas cans come. Ill. It's disguised as wall, but it's a secret or dock. What should I do? What should I do? What I do? If I don't know Luas cans come. Luas cans come. We're used to only one person the whole world. Butterflies shining with golden glow. It will. How did those end here? Me it did. Luas cans come. It's Siron. Hearsay. Like Crown Prince. Luas cans come. Oh Eureka, what's this again? Deduct. This is annoying garbage. Out Duskans. Looks like I've lot to say. One Luas cans come say curious what have to say Luas cans come. Many brutes give to kill at a and like this a member one of the top noble families the empire of. Is it unfair doing this to me just for killing few brutes? Tell me you are just above nothing feel wrong about look don't. To the farewell Luas cans come. Luas cans come yeah. As thought there's no such thing as just dying took. Alright coachman depart we have guest who is supposed to arrive to leave immediately double the fare and give twice the tip. We would like to lay it as expected quick and easy financial incentives work best anyway managed to escape safely without the crown prince noticing if had been caught there this time of night. Would have been executed on the spot moreover those guys even mentioned the Medina family need to be more careful with while. Sit here. I am sure they were that woman's butterflies. Going crazy. La oui. It was definitely that woman butterfly cat. Am I going crazy? Luas cans come. Although she was enemy she was remarkable woman. Although arraigned was sishamal. Person genuinely desired and challenged me. Luas cans come few years back inside dungeon. If your life is going to swim the trash heap of joy. Better make it mind blank. Don't become subordinate instead Luas cans come as beautiful as would be the brightest gem. In Kedinir. Then how about we make bet? If I succeed making kneel before me will become mine. What will give me if I win? Luas cans come. Let's keep it equal I want to or rather your life. Luas cans come alright that sounds interesting. Whoever wins the end gets everything the other person has. To understand beautiful Prince Lee. Luas cans come she had knack for teasing people. And she didn't keep her promise Luas cans come. Destroyed the kingdom of Firm and became the winner thus. Your life belongs to me. Luas cans come. Just like the butterflies she used when she was still alive. Perhaps I don't want to believe. Yes or talking to me. Nah Luas cans come. Besides didn't say that's something to report. Ah yes do remember the Medina family Luas cans come. If it's the Medina family. The Medina family. The family that produced excellent knights. And crafted high-quality swords. Luas cans come. It seems that the head of the Medina family has been trying to get close to the chancellor for a long time. Although he's not on the blacklist he's a potential candidate. Anything else nothing particular it seems like the chancellor didn't entertain him. Luas cans come fact the issue is not the head of the family but his granddaughter. The granddaughter of the Medina family. Don't know the rumors are widespread Luas cans come. What is she exceptional swordsman or something given the family's history of producing outstanding knights? Luas cans come. Knight rebuild startled Melt Alpha, I must have dozed off there. What is that attitude? Oh your highness I apologize it's alright keep talking. Luas cans come your highness do remember. The victory banquet held after the conquest of the kingdom of Lipid. There was a young lady who fell onto the champagne tower. While looking your highness Luas cans come that young lady. Wasn't she just village idiot indeed, but she recently caused some trouble. Problem. Yes seems was. Revealed to be fake funeral. Well that young lady is complete genius isn't she Luas cans come. We should also interview the funeral priest's advanced Hal realism beckons Skotripi or Wasto. And your highness, the important thing is, we have received intelligence that this lady recently purchased smuggled goods related to demon worship. Luaskans come. Was to stoke. The empire worships the main god and shuns the demons. Particularly, it is serious crime to perform rituals to offer sacrifices to demons exchange for wishes. She has acquired very rare ancient dagger we found alleged a smuggler we arrested recently. Luaskans come. While everyone is still dealing with the aftermath of the war, committing such grave sin during this time, she must be punished. Luaskans come. You'll handle that village idiot myself. Your highness personally. If one commits major crime during chaotic times, they be made example of its smuggling case, so we might catch some firm kingdom scam as well. Any smuggling case within the empire is always tied to the kingdom of firm. Lady Blaren irreparable executed. Cop Luaskans come. Single interrogation His Highness is enough to bring anyone to tears. Snap. May she rest peace. Les ends come for the same time the Medina family are in Villa. I had forgotten about that. Luaskans come for the fastest releases. Achi. Forgot about that. Me. When will I go back to get? Lady, are you awake? Are feeling alright? Came. I'm exhausted. I'm a bit tired, but are getting up. Should rest more. Something don't let up. I couldn't get the money from the safe, so I guess I have to open another one. Well, to the information guild immediately. Oh, is this because I ran a bit yesterday? Body is terrible shape, isn't it? Oh dear lady. That's you're not feeling well. Where are going? It's to know dogging's moral. You'll get trouble if the master finds out. Plus the maids are saying that the lord of the manor will be back soon. Really have something urgent to do. Luaskans come. What's that old dagger lady? May I have heard any chance? Truth wins kind of words. What? It's hard to believe that it's real. It's not even sharp. It looks like fake sword. Yeah. If hear about the dagger might think get. This is sacred relic of the ancient demon religion dance that even made it that succeeded summoning real demon god. Luaskans come. The people of the demon religion even offered living sacrifices. It's object that has been consecrated for years. Then if this dagger is found anyone, it could lead to immediate execution. Luaskans come. Miss, to have this, please get rid of it right now. I could throw it into the river right away, but this kind of item leaves traces of demonic energy. There must be plenty of demonic energy residue. The scene of the demon summoning ritual, the basement. Luaskans come. Ordinary people might not sense it. A just handful of that powder from the Inquisition sorcerer, it'll be caught on immediately. To erase that energy needs substance called images grass. The problem is that this mate's grass is extremely rare item. It seems we only obtained it through the information guild. Luaskans come. We have to contact the information guild right away today. We really need to get that grass as soon as possible. It seems Kiers is relentlessly interrogating those who are with the Prime Minister. Fond of this great Kiers, those bastards from the credit bank who were no different from the Prime Minister's lackeys dared to mention the Medina family until he faces failure. The Prime Minister has been plundering the people and indulging the nobles. If the lord of this house has any leverage whatsoever, then the entire Medina family is likely under surveillance. The Crown Prince and the energy that fills this house will surely become reason for the Crown Prince to intervene. If this happens, the Medina family will be wiped out. Under Italy pretext. Well, that likely scenario, I have no intention yet to seek refuge. Another identity. Luaskans come. And as long as the Medina family avoids destruction, there will be no hindrance to the mission. First strike wins all. All have to do is quickly get rid of anything that could get me caught. Luaskans come. I followed. It would be better to do something than to be executed, but oh lady, we really do the sneaking out night. What happened to that courage that had when tried to steal treasure, the funeral, and walking with broke? After crawling out of hole, what dignity? Let's together, lady. Luaskans come. Bull drunken. Drunken what's with the stores man at Millet. I'm not feeling well today, so need your penance. Understand what mean, right? Of course, young, please trust Mel. Luaskans come. Wait, really able yawn. Welcome back. Bartender. Flaming cocktail shaken not stirred. Waskans come. I'll escort to the private room. Frankenblatt. Is strangely named Barlow Waskans, cum lotus kedet dam. Mia Miami the information geld account number. Confirmed will ask additional question for identity verification. First question, what is the name of your first love? I've never said such question, just hearing that word makes teeth chatter y'all. Correct, what is your preferred type of man? Lua skins, come new type secured lot who will become more handsome when he turns. All answers are correct. Lua skins come, however, since our special VIP, additional verification is required. Is that it? Verification complete. What do you need today? Is the deposit placed still there? Yes, it's safe and sufficiently intact. Lua skins come, what is all this? And use that deposit to buy what need. First, stocks of mate's grass. And the information and whereabout of High Master Siel look. Waskins come, the current deposit should be in all of those things. Solving only task time is what amateurs do. If your master should handle the least tasks once right, he'll safely avoid crazy people besides meat. Also, I'll clear even the insane missions. Wait, High Master will show the fame of the one who gets everything she wants, both work and love. It came your Villainess equal. First, withdraw all 5 of the mage grass. And the information and whereabouts of High Master Raven look. The current deposit should be enough for those 2s. I'm sorry, but the mage grass is valuable, and it's prohibited item I can't give to right away. Waskins come, I need it right now. You need more money. Isn't month's problem. Then what's the problem? Oh, customers Waskins come are trying to use the method I found earlier. Nope, remember what will happen today because it will be helpful for the future. Waskins come, today I'm going to teach how to negotiate. When you want something without compromising, just repeat these words. Waskins come. Bellas. In really difficult position, it's difficult to give the mage grass right away, and as for C's loud, he's not optioned. It's not that don't want tonight information, it's that I can't digit up Dallas. Allow the payment method, the information child gold pieces, allow the way Erne has deposited gold pieces Dallas here, other words going to use all property. Rather, the least it'll give the mage grass today for the information they lost. You regret it if mess with someone like Ray's look will all be danger. Dallas Luaskins come, customers honestly aren't ignoring what I'm saying. Dallas are us sold. A lost to Luaskins come. That show it should be. I don't need to say anything more. Just until a moment ago, lady who we thought was crazy had the nickname Half-Witted Lady. She looks strangely cool. I miss how on earth did know about place like this. Waskins come. No, I was just roaming around having some until recently, right? Been in and out of sushi pious stores. Take lookout, seems like everything here has some sige been wandering around. Waskins come out. Miss, what it doing? There's someone where on earth? Miss Waskins come. Melon from now on the opposite direction from me and to the basement of room. What? Do remember the method I told about? Have to burn the mage grass as I instructed. Waskins come, he got. Then. Waskins come. Waskins come. Ednally. Waskins come. Black Enerbu. Sashi the Empire, there's capable of using this level fall. Waskins come. That person is Crown Prince Kiers. And see. Randy Medina. Waskins come. According Imperial law, are arrested tonight on charges of demon worship. And we finally met who are to arrest me. The person who will arrest you, Saloko Voodoo for. There are all sorts of crazy people out here. Excuse me, do you have any evidence? Not. First we need to get confession no matter what. We've received information that someone smuggled ancient dagger. That information is enough to act on. Waskins come. I got. We'll keep right to remain silent. Waskins come. Although he was positioned that everyone looked to. Kiers' life was not smooth sailing during the long years when he took the throne instead of the old and sick emperor. Kiers are thrown out of the palace and grew miserably, experiencing data. Audio as results. Kiers harbor tremendous hatred towards the prime minister and some imperial nobles who follow him. He became excessively vicious, anything related to them. Other words, he won't even spare. Someone like me, Valuaskins, was already watch Medina target. Come with me for now, follow obediently, won't be problem. Let's buy some time for now, let's just avoid the mansion being searched. Because if we get rid of the demonic energy with mage grass, the evidence will disappear too, there's chance of being acquitted of. There are no subordinates nearby. That case the situation changes. Luskins, come. The opportunity to escape is right front of me, would I just follow obediently? Wait minutes. Lasting. No matter how I think about it is strange, without any solid evidence should I be dragged along. I don't seem to understand that trying to stall time here is pointless. Under Imperial Special Law Article conducting rituals for worshipping demon god Etch allows for immediate arrest and execution. If we search your mansion, evidence will immediately show up. What's the problem, Jodo? What? You god, I'm busy, so come quickly arrest after you early evidence warrant Wes. Pay attention, your nonsense is getting on nerves. I've constantly giving me orders is. What did say just now? I figured out who are. Steam right. You've heard from people there are stammers who deceive, claiming that if worship demon violated Imperial Special Law and have to pay fine. Scans come. Look perfectly fine, so do live like that, aren't. Treat me like fraud book. How amusing, Jetta, no. Scans come. What are you thugs, how swing sword people like that? What, I untied the rope that brief moment, right? Scans come, what ape? Or two. Don't seem like just idiot. The real idiot is you. Need some practice if you want to scam people. Just swinging the sword like that will only cut the rope. With that level of swordsmanship can't even catch years old Belial skins come really bad. One job's Ellis keep but did like Reef. Are like this. Are taking out your frustration on me because got caught scamming. That way of speaking, that body movement, it feels like you've experienced them before. What? The sense of divisible. It like. Avaros-san. This one happened did impressive, Baba, right? Pretty son per. Would think otherwise. Luskans come. You home. Your body movement is quite familiar. Ordinary noble lady be like this. What are talking about? Originally people exhibit superhuman strength. Rest before Yoko. Des. Luskans come. What is this? Don't dodge the answer and tell me straight to. What's identity? What did he figure something out? Whatever it is can't keep being held captive. Or. Bola. Sorry, but I'm not dealing with persistent guys like you, Aksai. Luskans come, what evens? Well then, Lu. As she just escaped from me. Luskans come. Eyes were dazzled for a moment. I couldn't see what she was swinging, but today it was very familiar light. Your Highness, how suddenly disappeared after ordering the carriage to stop. Everyone is just trying to find right now. Happened to find Priget. Hunting prey, yes, that local idiot, are referring to the half-witted lady. Wandering around this hole. I couldn't catch her muttered, would your Highness to think you make school kakunata. Luskans come, could it be that didn't miss her but killed her? That case shall we handle the after Athos? I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure him. Send inquisitors to interrogate Medina Mansion as soon as find evidence that the suspect worshipped demon god, formally arrest her. It doesn't matter if it's early morning, does right away. Yes, understood. That half-witted, make sure to arrest her and bring her to me. Personally from the start until it ends. Luskans come, since I plan to interrogate her details. Luskans come, he. Hello. Hello, lady. Target confirmed, Count sees iron. What mess? Luskans come. I did to escape jumping, but truth be told, I was feeling overwhelming the thought of swimming robe and dresser. I'm big trouble. Ajit. Was scans come too. I'll keep hidden. Someone picked me and even went out of their way to hide me. I think kidnappings were done with care these days. Even if it's frustrating, bear with it. Turns out the kidnapper was Count C's. Look, I thought it was unlucky day, but it turned out to be perfect day, right? Scans come. Looking up, it seems like you were being chased. His Highness the Crown Prince, His Royal Highness, his young beast who will hold the fate of this empire. He'll soon become formidable beast and won't let the enemies catch their breath. Skins come. Don't know what happened, but it could have been terrible if things went wrong that up. What's it might be his first time meeting Erne, but he spoke informal. Vow. Anywhere what do Erne and C's know each other. I don't think her can gain me as Erquana. Hope not. Have we didn't contains much. Everyone were in terms layer. Yeah. Well. Waskins come turn your either way. We hate move on naturally. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Well, I guess I should play dumb for now. The crown prince chasing after me was just scamper with pretty face. Waskins come. Can't believe it. Don't even know His Highness the crown prince's face. He was handsome, right? Hard to rest. Alright, that's more like you. You're still as weird as ever. Still as weird as ever. I guess this is something he would never say to past self. Ox. Looks like he and Erne, the real owner of this body, knew each other. Even never development this about thought. But how did Count C's and this half-witted fool even get to know each other? Luaskans come. It's been a while, so let's have some think yoke. I come to think of it. Where are we heading with to? Luaskans come. Are afraid might kidnap yoke the kids should home. We're heading to your place. Head. You happen to know Count raised it. This kids now needs to form bond. Perhaps how if the bond isn't formed you'll die. Luaskans come. First thought someone had thrown himself off the bridge out of spite. Then not long even staged fake funeral. When we'll ever become good kids? That depends on the person. Me. Situation is a bit complex. Hated Luaskans come. You've changed bit what was like before. Ran and raised. How do they know each other? I have to find out about it. So few years. Luaskans come were always afraid, but not I'm going to die soon to not uncould your sister. However, is your past as seen through eyes really that importance? Normally people's personal ties change dozens of times. Wonder if had made any mistakes the past. How's your father doing? Luaskans come mad. So Count C's knew Erne's father last time. Milk mentioned Erne and her father had lost touch, right? Informed lately, father and had been in touch recently. Either maybe the same boat. Well, I guess so. But we're passing here. Luaskans come. Today the moonlight looked beautiful, so came out for stroll. Didn't know that would catch someone unexpected. The thing came out oak. Well, if caught me it is fate. How about we meet occasion rally? Luaskans come while having cup of tea. Let's bond and mourn together. That's interesting, but if you drink with me will be misunderstood. People the empire are conservative. No cat. In case you're a merry day. Luaskans come or. In case care about me. You want to hear it? Yes, want to hear it. Yes, but Luaskans come not today here. Have to home idea. You're so clueless. Be careful while going in. It would be better to become good kid who doesn't sneak out night the future. Luaskans come. Thanks for helping me today. Good night. I know very well that what happened with your older sister isn't your fault, right? Let's meet again when it's bright and Luaskans come sister. It Erne have older sister. Or maybe he is talking about Erne's uncle who have children. It's cousin story. Luaskans come. Let's confirm that later. Let's hurry home for now. Luaskans come delayed 2 time. I trust only you, Melon. Please handle the tasks well. Luaskans come. What on the earth is happening with White? Before air and milk were separated. Melon, I will speak quickly. Listen carefully. Yes, miss, run to the basement as fast as possible and burn the grass the 4 corners of the room. But there's one thing have to be careful of. Mage grass is magical creature that quickly corrodes when it comes into contact with water. Luaskans come. Must not let it touch. But if there's fire, shouldn't we get water? We burn an XLAP deal. Will Eskens come? Iris, it's touching water now. I dropped it. There will be sudden inspection. Please escort us to Lady Erne de Medina room. Sudden inspection, aha, would the Inquisitors be here? Oh dear, has Miss caused another incident? We've received information that Lady Erne has smuggled demonic religious items we need to investigate, so please guide us to the lady's room. Ah, the lady is separate, but is it really true that she is worshipping demon god? I'm so busy with the main house that I can't even handle the lady work. The allegations are proven. Everyone in the Medina family will be interrogated. Everyone in the family be arrested as the princess orders. The scans come. Looks like the Inquisitors are here after all. Don't being that separate, say just job other for. The Hirzi Inquisitors are members of the Being clan who belong to the Imperial Special Forces. Group that devotedly worships the god, they even capable of finding out the tiniest traces of magic hidden in the cracks. Will we end arrested before even attempting the mission? This isn't the right time to think about this. Let's back to the room. Beckley. Vermillion. Mira. Scans come. Miss Milk crying did not complete the task that I gave you. I'm sorry, made mistake. What? Mistake? Under the name of the unwavering faith of God. Your swift judgment is coming. Those damn Inquisitor will find out magic basement. Even King won't leave me alone either, only if tons. Left are to did here or be tortured and burned. Take not, it's too early to give on your dream and died Ackerman. Luskins come, eyes do some search, please cooperate with to investigate Tony. Luskins come. They are here. They've arrived. Don't just stand there, Melon, quickly get rid of the clothes. I understand, miss. Luskins come. It's okay, I handle it. First they'll say it, I don't know if they grab me then. But they are. Oh. We'll start searching the room now. Oh. Wait moment, what on? Yath are searching for. Stay quiet, Melon, even if the miss really worship the demon god, she'd do it secretly, the NX alone. As know this young lady is bitten, Luaskins come vow. When I asked Milk, she was paying attention to Butler, she said he's fucking base start do a mansion with the front BVC. No matter what they do the mansion, he won't be bothered all. I'm surely one of the people he should be serving. He hasn't even shown his face, let alone greet me. If it were him, he must have handed over the key to the NX right away. That's the Inquisitors came to room so quickly. If the butler of prestigious family is like that, I should definitely take matters into own hands. Luaskins come. Step aside quickly. Stay then, least give her time to change her clothes. You've become quite the actress, Melania. Then, wait, those crazy people. It's honor to finally meet the lady we have only heard about through rumors. Luskins come, excuse me for a moment. Oh, they even sent Ribble, the left arm of the prince, to the Inquisitors. K. Luskins come, Piers must be really furious. If I don't come to senses, he'll end on the stake for it. At the ring. However, there are some guys have overlooked it. Not such opponent. Luskins come for the fastest releases. What? Oh, they don't want to know name. Even if I tell you, probably won't know who I. Then you need to reveal where belong. Isn't polite to come barging like that without even introducing yourself. I the Rebel Ellen, and I lead the Special Forces unit keeps son. Directly under His Highness the Prince. For someone of your position, you're a bit lacking manners. Folding. Read Lady when C1. Luskins come. It's quite amusing to see so awkward. So what brings here the slate help? A month ago purchased very valuable dagger, right? We're loudly proclaiming that would use it to make wish to the demon god. So we will conduct thorough examinations starting with the lady's room to see if there really was demonic item. Accused worshipping demon god, that's ridiculous. Who's accusing me of such nonsense, Jack? Lady committing crime is easier than think, even asking for cute wish like please let me be with loved one is serious offense. I to use an item demonic related spirits. I don't understand what you're talking about. You'll understand soon what I mean. Everyone move quickly. No wait momently. Wuskens come have that. Yon lady, what is this? I know the weakness of the Inquisitors well. Here's the Inquisitor. These elite soldiers are made entirely of young unmarried men and women. They adhere more faithfully to will of the god than anyone else. Commenced faith and gens of duty prioritize purity body above all. Any situation here find themselves along with someone of the opposite get without clothes must take responsibility and Mary Thompson take. One more step closer they'll even take off this dress. If you want to marry foolish young lady then come closer and see do. Yes. What do you mean doing this? Why Luaskins come? Hard hat do I mean of course I want innocence to be proven zip. And what if charges are false what then you'll be innocent? Then who will compensate for the shameful situation I've been put in what? Men have been barging into rooms since dawn and if rumors spread won't be responsible for that doc. Don't know about reputation people the Empire already mock me for being half-witted. And with this investigation added it's really going downhill. Wait moment calm down young lady. If hadn't smuggled worship items for the demon god the first place we wouldn't be here right Luaskins come. So it was His Highness the Prince who framed me after all. Does he love with beauty? Is she even thinking straight even box? It could be false accusations did come barging like this is she really crazy? I'm warning you if arrest me you'll scream the whole way to being dragged away. That is she demon. His Highness the Prince is plotting something because he's attracted to beautiful. People of the Empire please look here. His Highness the Prince is trying to take me away because he's attracted to beauty. Is this woman just complete fool beyond belief? She's completely lost her mind from the look her eyes. Wuskins come. Lady His Highness the Prince is truly not ordinary person if say such things, and it reaches His Highness might refer to be burned the stake instead. At least pretend to listen when people speak. Then how about this the very least write memorandum. If it takes no evidence of magic or anything equivalent this room and I won't bring this matter again. Yeah, that's impossible. Think before speak please it's impossible I am just person working for His Highness what owed. I have. What's wrong with lacking power as the leader of the special forces you're essentially his white hand man if I'd ever come under suspicion again memorandum with your name on it would be great help. Oh you're quite amusing lady still not. Possible. Milk yes missile. Take off clothes what? Alec please note that I don't want to marry that woman was. Young lady do know what that means. If there's magic item that remains wherever the demon god's holy relics were. If you've performed any related rituals or possessed relic for a long period even the slightest trace magic a scalar and will line air that's evidence. Take care of yourself when treated kindly. Wuskins come if you don't take care of myself who will protect me have to take care of honor least. Yes. Fine I understand let me write the memorandum if there is no evidence the very least I won't bring the issue again but if his suspects again I really can't stop that here I know that guy's temperament too is you get not this but safety bad much. Well then let's start the investigation. Wuskins come. It's mass. But Milk handled it well nothing serious has happened yet was worried miss because Shaylas are not uncomfort crying saying she made mistake blue. Yeah things is just fine. Head of the guards check under the bed. It seems there's secret space here. Secret space. We've discovered the entrance to the basement captain had that's right they've been searching all night it was bound to be found. Seen by B escorted the young lady lazy prison carriage today hurry and ready to go down to the basement get. They'll be caught. Damn need to stay calm. I'm screwed first I'll sprinkle powder that detects magic the entrance me. Wuskins come. If there's any magic this powder will slowly rise. What happened well it all sank down Wuskins come. Cemetery con of the basement and report back here just one of their bedouter we. Will regret downward. Wuskins come I. So there really is something down there if keep obstructing the investigation I won't hold back either. Seriously. Captain need to see this. Wuskins come. Let's down there together and see. What valuable thing is hidden down there? Luskan's come. What did find? Captain, there's small altar here, but Luskan's come. Sergeant, make the high ranker mine. For Dell, it seems offered the prayer perfectly according to the proper etiquette again. What is this Melindan? Luskan's come burn ragweed. The four corners of the room. Ragweed rapidly corrodes when it comes into contact with water. Make sure it doesn't touch water, but if it does touch water, immediately light it with match. It will stronger just before corroding, erasing the magic. Also, don't forget to clean the small decoy altar. Make sure to remove the inscriptions on form mantle. Discipline it. Don't worry, young lady. I'll take care of everything. We're upset because couldn't remove those inscriptions. Couldn't just clean it up, Mela. Luskan's come. What on earth could those awful inscriptions be? Her previous life equal, who had nothing but her body and mind, would write down what she wished for to avoid losing herself. Any situation Luskan's come. She constantly posted and in greater desires on the walls in her heart. If we could bid of terror. Equals belief that writing down what want extreme situations makes it come true. No matter what, I didn't want others to see such raw goals, so you're working hard to find groom, right? Good lucky, young lady fighting. Don't pity me, bastard. What? Luskan's come. Ah, well, as wished, you're cleared of charges for now. I even wrote statement saying I won't bring it again. Keep quiet from now on, K. Oh, about that. What now? We even wrote statement. What's left? Let's keep the statement secret among us here, killer. If your boss sees this statement, won't you be trouble, mate? I'll secretly keep it safe, hoping I won't have to use it again. If I ever get reinvestigate, I will show to your majesty. Luskan's come. It's strange, does the young lady smell like hometown? The smell off the streets more like dirt tangled. To think of it, this guy is also from Firm Kingdom. Unlike me, he met good Master Siel without having Heartstone implanted. It's just feeling that. Don't take it too seriously. Right, I'm no longer from the Firm Kingdom. To collect information to intuition book and Bedu. Real father was mercenary. Maybe that's you, a similar alarm where the blood that sent it all would get. Or for Wildman, right? Yes. Is your goal to get the whole? If you're asking about taste, man, well, yes, I'll allow. Luskan's come. Marriage is important for noble ladies, and maternal family is knightly family, so I have to have this kind of dream. I see. Then be careful not to leak the statement. Luskan's come. On us, yes, said the altar dedicated to athlete cites him, have must once man marry. But are taking all the inscriptions I wrote. Anyway, it's a bit disappointing that I mid-ranker, not high ranker, even reached the note. What's this arm pointing? Mid-rank, the circle. The master level determined the state of the magic rings. Those who form circle magic rings are first masters. This level is already an unattainable level without talent. Those who form circle magic rings are mid-rangers. From mid-rackets onwards they are truly cult strong. Moreover, the circle, they're near the level of the circle which rank or transcend human limits. Are staring blankly. Do I look bit different now? I need to remember this. I don't know, you're telling me this, well, at least I'm not high master. Luskan's come, your Marcellus. That's Sir Fox. Good grief. She's charming lady. So you didn't catch Cog? Ade. Luskan's come, care to explain, Night Revile. Richmond told us to definitely capture that young lady. Care to explain, Night Ripple. Luskan's come. This is bad. He specifically told us to catch her. We're probably going to be punished right there. Is this the evidence? Yes, sir, these are the items she used to pray to the DI. Luskan's come. Were these flowers used for decorating the altar? Las Caras, what's the strange smell? Look this. Itchy mage herbs. Half-cut knows how to use the forbidden mace herbs dispel dark magic. It's suspicious, but since we didn't find the dancer, which definitive proof of demon worship, we catch her and shall just pay fine and get away. Luskan's come lie. Besides, have feeling she's hiding something even bigger. Look, have the standards for half what's gone without knowledge. We'll have to keep eye of ink Nicolate made in a family. Your Highness, are you alright? What are we smiling just now? I thought you were unwell. Wibble enough nonsense, no you'll be punished right Luskins come. Apprentice. I'm more upset because I got scolded more than I expected. I worked hard on way. What did say are feeling very upset. Seem fine you seem strange for a moment but return to oral. Maybe it's because slept well last night it's a good thing you're good mood today. As boss not been sleeping well all this time Luskins come. This is what it means to be close to His Highness. Looking me like that. His Highness hasn't been able to sleep well since the war against the Firm Kingdom ended. It's been 6 months already. Recently the sleeping pills prescribed the doctor have reached dangerous levels. He stopped taking them, but last night he slept for 10 hours without even dreaming. Well, it's good to hear, but it's a bit strange suddenly sleeping well like that. Did something change his mind? Oh, change of mind. I'm tired Luskins come. Melon, I'm going to sleep all day so don't wake me. Yes, miss. Miss, please open the door. Would how be so carefree? If something like this happens again because of you I won't let slide. Luskins come. And what will do about it? From now on you are forbidden to outside, don't leave this annex. For the record the young master said he could lock if you misbehave. Luskins come, I was going to stay quiet because I was tired, but I can't stand listening to such vulgarity. Is the young master the one who hired such a person as butler to found our good standards even? I'm speechless broke. Who do you think it? Do you think mere butler dare to imprison the granddaughter of the Lord? You've heard a lot of strange stories, but this is the strangest. Is this girl acting like this? Is this really the half of Erne I know? Luskins come, actually she's not even true descendant of her family. She's almost like freeloader, treat her with the bare minimum of respect. Yes, master. As soon as he said that he called the head maid. Head major, where's the head maid? I mean no, the half-wit girl, tell the maids to scold and scare her from now on. What, how could you? Luskins come are defying the master's orders. Will do as say. I've trained this half-wit to tremble the sight of maid. What's going on? Has she gone mad from being neglected? Luskins come. Yalonad. Just stand there. Have you said everything wanted? The young master will return soon. He won't let the young lady who has committed all sorts of atrocities unpunished yawn. Sorry, I'm too sleepy to listen any longer. I'm going inside. Make sure to keep the neglect. Let cars. Biden. We too go. That crazy Luskins come. Oh well, he's a lot of energy. Alright, the butler seemed furious. People like that get angry no matter how nicely speak to them. They'd even act vulgar and rude. There's no need to respect them. Yes sir, absolutely right miss. Like that Luskins come, I'm amazed. You've changed. Seeing the butler reminds me of your old self. Miss sir, suddenly bringing that I regret those actions, reflecting on your past behavior as well. You've truly become expert recycling Yoko. Alright then Melon, I'm going to sleep now. Move it over there now, I really need to rest. Rest well miss. Let's check the mission window once before going to bed. Please stool. The candidate cease has been added to the roster. Note when the name turns red the candidate is ready for engraving. Luskins come, there nothing useful to glean from this right now. These idiots, they've worked hard on this mission window or whatever it is. If I fail the mission and get dragged into the demon world, they'll find the ones who gave me the mission and slap them each. Infinitely. Luskins come to us. Lady Erne is causing bigger problems as time goes on. Not only did she case the fake funeral fiasco, but last night she was investigated for smuggling demon-worshipping items. The family's wealth is dwindling and business is on the verge of bankruptcy, but now even the lady. Luskins come, how are we supposed to overcome this crisis without the family head? Phew. Luskins come, peaceful neglect. Lady, what are doing exercising? I'll exercise your underwear button. Luskins come, don't be dramatic. Who going to see me? Tell me this NX. The butler made such fuss that day, but he can't do anything after one reprimand. It's the perfect time to go around doing missions. He ceased staying home all the time, making it impossible to approach C-scale silos. Raised information. The home report staying tracking day's movements. Several 4. Everything is peaceful here. Asks life. Something always happen times like this. Lady, since the weather is nice, would like to have your meal outside. Alright. Scans come. Where is that wretch you? Where is the fool causing trouble when the family is on the verge of ruin? Under the junior head of the Medina family, Fern's uncle Junior Head. Welcome. Must have had hard time getting here. Okay. Scans come. Allah, you've worked hard managing the house. Where is that girl? Is it true she worshipped demons? Thankfully the suspicion was dismissed. But still she did something conspicuous that caught the crown prince's attention, didn't she? If we leave her be, she'll ruin family now. Judith, daughter of the current head of the Medina family, let's bring her here for now. Scans come. The young lady of the Medina family, Judith. We need to discipline that fool properly this time. Yes, she's desperate for attention. What if the cause is more trouble? Fanat and Phil, children of Judith and Gunther Butler, bring all the strong maids. If we're going to punish her, we do it right. Calm down, we need to punish her quietly without letting it show to the outside. Seems unlikely that we punish her quietly. Scans come. Phil and Fiona just ran off to discipline that girl. Leave them be, they need to start dealing with family matters. And even if rumors spread that we discipline that fool, people will side with because of the demon worship accusations, demon worship suspicion. Scans come. You're right, I was worrying about nothing. Junior Head, but she's still the lady of the house as the butler. I'm ashamed I couldn't control her. Don't blame yourself, that girl is uniquely crazy. After that date I've been waiting for today. Today you'll get thoroughly punished, crazy girl. Scans come. Where Scans come. I'm sure I fell asleep room after exercising. Scans come. Please save me. I see. This is dream and old memory. Just pretty. Scans coming. I'm down here to help you. Yeah. Scans come. This was the first day met sees. Look. I've been very scared, but don't too much. Who knows, even if stumbled might in the right direction. And became slave for magic stones mining. The day tried to escape, was chased beasts and saved raised. Scans come. Even though caught scouts and remained slave, inspired rains magic goldfish. Started crafting butterflies. Did I forget this memory? Scans come. Him. What's this? Scans come. What's happening all sudden? What is this? Look her face. Scans come. She looks stupid. I did sleep well, fool. It's those kids. The ones Milk said might get kicked out of the family for touching. Scans come. Hunter's children, but how can they act like that and expect me to tolerate? Those fools acting arrogantly, it's infuriating. What to just say? Hey, answer me, you're mumbling, do just call us. Scans come. Seems like your head is still completely empty. Help, remember, I'll just be quiet. This is the time to show them what she has been. Miss Erne has been really reckless recently. Alright, is that troublemaker causing problems when the crown prince is already keeping an eye on us? Walk fast, come on, still can't stop. Scans come. Deacon, we have captured Lady Erne's maid. What is it again doing? That maid get into trouble too. That is, that maid disobeyed young master's orders and served Lady Erne with great care. Even though don't know what the lady did, she didn't disclose any information. Was Lee. I've ever seen something so disgusting. Let's take care of that maid too. Scans come. Not another maid. Was Milk the confident Erne? Gush down here yourself. I will give her all the beating she deserves. Miss Erne isn't feeling well. She was also falsely accused of smuggling demon worship items. Scans come. Please don't hit the lady. It get money from that girl. Wait, honey. Erne, don't hear kids screaming from Ernie's house. It must be screamed of joy. I've been feeling strange from the start. We should probably check the villa first. Don't have to not. Run in there. Scans come. What is this? Return maid. Otherwise we'll pull hard on the straps that break their wrists. It hurts. Our Philuas Gens, come on, not don't move. Mum, it hurts, arm hurts too. So please do as she says. What do you want me to do? If you give the maid, will you give me back the kids? Waskins, come, what we'll do with them, otherwise he'll give them to you, so send the maid back first. What are release that maid immediately. You mother me. Waskins, come. The strain is hidden and magic power is used. I didn't use it very strongly, but it's still amazing, Loy. This crazy dimwit bitch ahead. This time led without breaking anything. Keep in mind that it won't be the same next time. Ataskin's cock. What on earth, or what about the accidents that happened while we were away? We're not the only one causing trouble. Now tell me what want to give to the former Prime Minister Luaskans, come. Till that make money chasing the founders meeting of the credit bank, right? His Majesty the Crown Prince also seemed to hate you. Aha, did know that they say that when the water above is cool, clear, the water below is also clear. The water above has rotten too much. Let's see if this is really true. Luaskans, come. Stop for a moment. The family head has woken up lawful. Well, mother, I'm so glad she woke up. His expression suddenly hardened. Luaskans, come, he'll just finish the business and go right away. It's as if he doesn't want the family head to wake up. What was it like this? She pay us something to say. Are going to talk nonsense again? Now that think about it again, think was really wrong. Luaskans, come. So I will go to the head of the family and apologize for mistake. Will the head of the family want to deal with your reflection alone, Ani? If the head of the family has come to her senses, she should know all the trouble this woman has caused. Luaskans, come. Judith, no matter what, will take to the head of the family. Like Manga before, that would like to say something to this child. Does she still have something to say to me? What is she to? Sapeft? What do you want to say to me after trying to be maids? I'll have been. And even come to Ernie's funeral and now are asking me how I doing. Good, thanks for your concern. Luaskans, come. When have ever seen crazy on the street? Crazy dogs. Yes, crazy, they wander around the neighborhood, pick anything in it. That always bark when they see people, but no. Those dogs aren't crazy, they're just injured or sick. And are so strange these days. Is it that the crazy is showing good-natured aren't these days? Tell me, Erne. It changed suddenly. Nope, main Judith came from good family, although she always looks relaxed and classy. Luaskans, come. Fact, she is known to be merciless person. Ah, for us, sorry madam. It's Saka hurt anywhere. Yes, ma'am, I'll get something to clean. Luaskans, come slowly, Kadek. Even if come again, there won't be place for you. So much that she even threw away the maid who had served her for years cause of one mistake. Now let's see how she will react when I climb up. Wonder what's on. I'm worried. Luaskans, come, everyone will change after dying once and coming back to life, mama. Ma'am. You're offended because Carduma be up to Divyekup and a new let along her. Tenant, think you also Luaskans, come. Let's still show some manners. Hey man, it's not me who needs to show manners, it's you. And just say like crazy dog from the neighborhood. Let's just add a little bit of magic, Anna. If you don't want to be bitten crazy dog like me, then don't touch me. If you have to die because of yoke, will take your children with me to the afterlife. Luaskans, come. Oh, we're speechless, Avo. I can't believe this. Is she scared? But Erne, is Erne alright? You have pretty difficult look on your. I'm going to see the head. Think carefully and act well. Luaskans, come. Judith, come to your senses. Poker. Have I barely used any magic power, but she is fussing so much. All coming. Luaskans, come is. Everything went fine, right, Tay? The fuss is. The head is barely conscious. Maybe this conversation might be your last with her. Although she hasn't been very nice to you, she is someone who cares about more than anyone else. I guess Erne wasn't hated. The family head. Luaskans, come. We'll midi her and we'll act carefully. Box. Bear. Buena. Lady Erne has arrived. She is saying she has something she wants to say. When it's you. Closer. Those eyes, it seems like she really cares about her, not just that she didn't even hate her. I'm glad that not everyone in this family hated her. Miss. The lord of the house is calling you Luskins, come. Look, me now is not the time to think about something else, grandma, I'm here. I'm really sorry for causing trouble. And what did just say? I'm sorry for worrying you won't act immature anymore, tried. We're in our serious accent. Really sincere and reflecting on myself, but do me favor. Only help me, grandmother. Luskins, come. Skeleton, you stop rot. What favor do want, Erne? Family wants to live separate building because of me, please lift ban of not going out, granny. Since went to the separate house because wanted it the first place or free to anywhere other, think you did Erne want to live separate house. As expected, I guess she doesn't want to live with those people. Grandma. Erne, understand your pain, do still feel guilty. Guilty. Your mother sent me letter when she was alive, broke. The day and your sister went into the mountains were the only one who returned, and sister didn't search everywhere for your missing sister, but there was no news about her whereabouts. Luskins come missing Doseko Fifi. After hearing this news your mother fell seriously ill due to the shock. Come to think of it, last time Siel said something similar. No, that what happened wasn't your fault, right? I didn't know Erne had older sister, I thought it was about cousin. He was referring to Ernie's older sister. Last thing, Rennie always say it, that was not your fault, that was just accident, as Liv will realize there are many things that just can't stop. Feel sorry for that child who was lost without any goodbyes but now have to take care of precious granddaughter front of me. When I take trust deposit. With that money it wouldn't be difficult for her to out and live somewhere has reputation increased. I want to check it right now, but get married as soon as possible and create family depend on. From this situation it should end well, right? Grandma don't need any money. Just want grandmother to get well. I really, Erne. Luskins come your grandma's granddaughter, Erne. Still, if you want to give me something, ask for something else. Finally, reputation has increased. Irony of job are recognized as the granddaughter of Lorna, the head of the Medina family. Reputation level increases. Call him Yof Avid Jimmy. You've thought about it before, but does spirituality increase differently real depending on whom I recognized as Etap Brecken reputation or daughter? When I got on another family member's nurse, reputation didn't budge the moment I was recognized as the family head's granddaughter. Score rose. When wanted to be recognized her grandmother as her granddaughter, it seems that not being recognized other family members isn't such a regrettable thing. Then Ernie's wish is the key to reputation. Have she referred to Neil Erne, not the one who entered 10 body? It's easy, there are ways to raise social status will win the heart of the person she wants to be recognized. Score will definitely increase the way there's more than one strange things this house. First, the family members. Then isn't the magical power body tangled mess, fingertips were also blue as if I had been poisoned, special poison. It's not just the state of the head of the family that's strange. Rosie doesn't seem to have the slightest faith. But she said that she often receives blessings from the priest. She even told Barnett to pray before the head of the family with that Bible every day. They even told me to do it. First, let's check exactly what the disease is. Looking the head's hair that I took earlier all before approaching raised. Let's first prevent the grandmother's death. He also raised his reputation quite a bit, and he seems to be an important person to Erne. Luskins come. The life Erne wanted is somehow similar to the life I dreamed of past life. Luskins come. The dream of living with dignified status, being with loved ones and good reputation. Couldn't achieve anything while struggling to survive the trash can. So maybe if complete this mission well, maybe that dream of mine come true. Oh, what is this? Oh no, what a hem. Little die join our house, Irani Wycliffe. What on earth have done? Well, hell, it isn't the weather nice today. What is this? Luskins come. What do you mean he is just cute? Well, what kind of is he that's monster him out now? Does it matter if you don't like it? Luskins come. Received this outbuilding and attached land as gift from the head of the family. There are documents with the seal. The head of the family may not want to believe it, but now this land is officially mine. Whether raised dog or monster on land, it's none of Ant's business for now. This kid is Wanston is just a Julitsu regional. I count it slack. Nonsense. Would mother give building and land to half would like you? I didn't expect the head of the family to really give me the separate building. Don't worry, Erne will do favor. On case forgot also member of the Medina family. It means that I have rights to receive the family property. If you have any complaints, please tell me and others too. If you want to be snacked for help Veluas Ganscom K. Those who can't even throw punch or making fuss K. Lady Erne are truly amazing, scared those people easily cookie. Well, to guess they won't abyss around here for a while, that right lady, they wouldn't want to get bitten. Military dogs searching for monsters, the dungeon even chimer hybrid of monster not to. What is to do today? Would like to rest. Lewis Gans come not after tonight. After the magic tower's night market. Even though the atmosphere the capital is not good, it is open as 40th form saw. The last day of all months there is secret night market that only insiders know about tour. But although the government does not allow it, they seem to turn blind eye to it due to the power of the magic tower. This is usually placed to fight dungeons by products. There is another reason I came here. It is rumored that our skilled healer. Show me those skills too. Less skins come. It is rumored that our skilled healer. Show me those skills too. Less skins come. Don't know where heard this from, but here alone isn't enough. It will work even if you give this. It will take about hours to finish it as quickly as possible. Let him. Like dungeon products, we sell the highest quality magic stones. What should I do while waiting? Noah. It's monster fight all. Monster fight. Monster fake scans come putting the low-level monsters that are captured the dungeon into cage. Competition where wizard or swordsman above mid-master level suppresses the monster with their magic power was also well-known fighter monster right. And if Belua skins come on, if there looks fun, should I go there to take the pontificated head with a pawn? Apologize Lua skins come you get. Not the one fault for this lady or alright Ray. This voice. So lady alright. So hero the magic tower town master second candidate. It's different from when deceived the crown prince because had magical connection with this quip. He will be able to sense soul get too close him. You will realize that Erne was just momentarily surprised. The crowd of people thank for your concern. See if that's the case, then glad still this black market is dangerous place. It's best to be more careful. I thank for the advice. Tuskins come this guy has gotten a bit smarter while I wasn't around when I first met him. He was knave guy who didn't know anything. He wee child back then. The monster has escaped everyone away. Oh, but where's the wizard who was fighting? This monster, it doesn't look like lot level monster. Luaskans come. But wait, Luaskans come. In me. Can't suddenly change your target all seriously. Luaskans come. Is it darkness rankness mouth at ground. Earlier he's fine, will protect Luaskans come you. He killed that thing with just one blow. His skills had improved lot since last time. You're impressive. Notice that there is darkness attached to it. Although Mantis and Euduction are low-level monsters, when two of them are together their power increases, so it's easy for an average wizard to get sometimes scared. Even cost recognize it properly when it's desk up. Woolly Alpha sand a while ago, and it appeared right before eyes. Luaskans come smell it. Black mildew going. Were we too close just now? I'll be okay since it's only for a moment. Are going to pretend not to know me until the end. It's me, Master Siel. Luaskans come. We finally met again, Master. The end this guy recognized Soulbook. How did end here? The Mantis explained Gee. First let's move away from here. Yes, let's got castle. Will prepare the bath water for you. So that guy, since I left like that and came back, he's probably even more obsessed now. Siel is difficult kid to deal with. Luaskans come. When we first met, it may have felt more difficult because he suffers from disease, illness, mental illness. Suffered high-ranking wizards or sword masters when they reach certain level, namely depression. The mental illness that occurs during the process of becoming intermediate wizard is called middle ear disease. Mid-ear disease is an infection behind the eardrum anyway. He was a sensitive boy who was afraid of everything because he grew confined at Luaskans come. I was the one who taught him about the world. Still feel sorry for leaving him like Tadu. Even though I saved his life, he's but Still so obsessed with me, let's wash leave quickly lava. Didn't used to wear glasses. Waskins come, you already know the answer, used it as disguise that time. And probably have something want to ahead and say it. As know the Dachi affirmed they tried to summon demon sacrificing master. Waskins come heard that due to the influence of the summoning ritual. Master turned to dust and scattered everywhere. Couldn't believe that had to send off without even finding the body. The person Mo I thought died is known in front of me. Well, don't know what happened but think there were side effects. It's not side effect but miracle because you're alive again. Waskins come. Don't suddenly grab me, let of hands off. If grab lady's hand like that will be reprimanded, get it. Master, you're going to hit the bookshelf, be careful bookshelf. Waskins come. So are doing any disaction training these days. Didn't collect them for that purpose. Whenever Mr. Master collected skulls that resembled you. You understand feelings, laughed. He is crazy. Who would collect skulls? How does tissue vaccinate? I guessed it. But he has gotten even crazier. Alright, no matter how urgent the situation, this won't work. All us cans come still becomes especially durance when it comes me. Skull master, alright. Call me or not master any longer, your master, and we don't know each other this life. Tuscansicum, please dispose that skull, it feels strange for it to be fond of me. Uck will do whatever and wants it. Speak well born. Tower master, did your guest already leave? Get rid of all these skulls soon. Yes, didn't collect them with lots of effort, don't care. Waskins come. Because the real person is back. I will infiltrate the magic tower for years starting now. Become tutor for the son of the magic tower owner who has trapped the magic tower. Still the treasure we ordered you to bring. The master is very delicate and sensitive person. Waskins come. Actually, the title of private tutor is just for show. Please take good care of him so that he doesn't more insane. Is he suffering from mental illness? Hello, I sorry cannot do this because I want to. Sel Herod, he is the youngest son of the Duke of Hera who has served as the Lord of the Magic Tower for generations. Madman who was imprisoned because he cannot control abilities. Waskins come. Wouldn't he die if I leave him like this? He has lost his will to live, so even if he becomes Tower Master he is still living as slave of the firm Dachi, the only young master safe. That's how we met. He was just knave child who was very lonely. He changed lot. Is this karma for poking nose someone ease his life? Encountering imprinter candidates still has been added to candidate A at the stand states window is working without knowing the speed of humans. We still, no matter how urgent it is, can't grab rotten rope. Waskins come. We a relationship that is no longer good for us. Today's business is closed. You are not supposed to close the business this early today. Is something not working out well? Waskins come. Oh God. It seems like bright moonlight. The lunatics are wandering around. Should we take down this climatic? What's going on today? Has hello His Royal Highness. It's really nice to see after long time. Well then we'll just. Waskins come. Is this guy suddenly throwing rope? Can't just openly use rope. John. Are behaving like this, your Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Is it okay just randomly arrest innocent citizens? Are not innocent, are the black market. The rope he condos pulls. Just took out of your sleeve is clearly if you don't want to be more trouble just follow me quietly. Waskins come. Made person sit here quietly for a while and now you're just staring them getting made manly. I really hate this darn authority. I hate these Pierce guys even more than this authority. Really hate the statue of Lip at one. What's with him so suddenly? So what should I do? Ribble, bring him in. Hey, how is it doing? Recognize him all. He was an imperial nobleman who financed the festival of the Dachi of Firm. He is a crazy person who built factory the Dachi of Firm that never know when it will fall apart. This guy set pharmaceutical factory illegally the firm and conducted all sorts of experiments on slaves. Because of that more than people died. Waskins come. Rain have this guy executed and treat the soldiers. Yes, your highness. Alright. Follow me quietly, he is crazy, killed more than people, even execution is not enough. You're watching without blinking eyes, as if are familiar with the sight. That is not possible, good aristocrat of the empire. Is that then should treat you accordingly even if it's not necessary. Have prepared black to welcome the esteemed guest Luaskans. Come. Have ever heard of black called silver moon? Yeah, this black is very famous for its aroma. Silver moon tea nut. This is frequently used for poisoning due to its unique strong aroma, but it's a different story for the villain equal who has. I have one visit two lakes. This information is something difficult for ordinary lady like Colonel to know. What did he notice? Something. Then drink it back, Luaskans come. It appears know that I equal. Would he kill me easily? If I look her actions closely, they are both different, but do I care? This smells nice. Well, that's right, he enjoys tormenting others, exploiting their weaknesses rather than resorting to poison. Okay, who's nagged and living nice scene with the trouble Manhwa. There is person looking for, and strangely when look you remind me of that person. Who is that person? Well, there's woman who owes me one, see her plan to collect the debt real. Erne Medina. I've no contact with that woman, do look like have that woman's debt. I've no contact with that woman, so do have that woman fan. It was not unexpected, just had to avoid being discovered if he has seen a fan. Then the only way to avoid the sushi coin is this fan. Made this counterfeit product myself to get the 10 ton of His Majesty Piers Heath. What did say? Luaskans come. When met the banquet was utterly charmed, Your Majesty, all he is so dazzling. Luaskans come. Studied about diligently and waited for news about you. Don't always search for news of woman named Erlang. The rival of the century done the both circle which. Done master on the same day crown Prince Kiers and the Villainess equal, who will conquer the dungeon first. This time follow the woman who was always His Majesty's side. Step I. To get noticed His Majesty. As results approach has caught your attention, so gas it worked out the worth was efforts. So does this mean was fooled the ultimate Luaskans come? That was serious, do you really think was joking? Get out of here, what is going on? His reaction. Before truly decide to kill you. But to. Goodbye. On earth. Luaskans come. Did he look like he had heartbreak? Shall. No matter how much think about it, just can't understand the reaction from Piers earlier. Did he really hope that was equal? Even though he clearly knew was dead on earth. Miss for moment and bay. Letter has arrived for you, for me who sent it. Well, the name of the sender is not written. Is that, let me see, Luaskans come. This it tells the person analysis you requested. You ashed healing magician from Cot Magic tweeted the only central me you need out with help. This handwriting is itself an island. This guy is crazy, doesn't he know that people will find it suspicious if the Magic Tower Lord sends handwritten letter to lady? All he should first look the results with nice name. Those. Best if he have risen this pearl on black passer be person. That's so the head of the family. It is really poisoned black pearl snake monster that appears dungeons of intermediate level or higher. If the black pearl's venom, your nerves will become paralyzed, making it hard move around, and eventually your brain be damaged. This poison is quite difficult to detect. Luaskans come. It seems that it was discovered because of detailed analysis done. The Lord of Magic Tower indebted to this guise. Miss was the head of the family poisoned. Melon, it's bad to speak peak your master's letter. Sims sorry as I've been learning to lately. I just wanted everything. Well, be careful next time. I'm also curious as to grandmother was poisoned skull. Need to start investigation soon. This poison must come contact with the skin or be invested directly. The person most likely to poison the head is her caregiver Barnett. Luaskans come. After hiding the main building for several days and observing. And a just caregiver who cared for the head of the family with utmost sincerity. There is no one other than her who came to visit the head of the family. Then who could it be? No used in that method did they use all. Miss, are you troubled? Can't find any clue. I'm worried that if keep visiting the main house frequently you'll be scolded. The owner of the house or the butler, don't worry about that, they kill me if you get caught. Ed Luaskans come. Melon, the caregiver who was taking care of the head before Barnett came, heard she's dead. Do know about this? Yes, have heard about the story of the caregiver who was there just before. Young master hired old caregiver because it was cheap. That time the head of the family's condition suddenly worsened, and the caregiver soon died of pneumonia. It only natural would that been enjoyed with cane of single print pneumonia. This other elderly infection of one or both of the called bacteria, viruses or person. It was said that the young master wanted to inherit wealth. He planned it that way. There is rumor that the real culprit was the young master. The caregiver received the fault instead of what just said was probably something everyone said without even thinking about it. Still, it sound that should save the. That's it. Melon to the magic tower right now and deliver this note. Luas can't come. This important note doesn't lose it. Master. Fortunately he came well covered as requested. Erquana is its how to offer the magic moat tower waster agent sent. Hello. Came here as soon as saw the note. Didn't say you needed me. Luas can't come. I'm very happy after knowing that need me. Luas can't come. Gala. Okay, follow me quickly. Assume that no, there is patient need to look after. Master are cold. I'm as excited to see that I came quickly as possible. While we have no choice because it's urgent matter. Sell our magic tower. Lord's master of poisons for generations. Yes, know a lot about poison. Good, then please help to detoxify Lorna, the head of this family, the who invade the test owner poison. Whatever happens to these people, isn't it Irene want with Yoke Master? So. Whatever happens to these people, isn't it irrelevant with Yoke Master? Wuskins come have developed affection for this family during this time. That's not it, Sale. Just want to completely solve the problems of this family. Then there shouldn't be any problems even if you have to leave this family later, right? Our master. Then let's quickly and meet the family head. Will do best to help master. This person is poison patient and the head of the Medina family. Luaskins come. They'll give her a little bit of the detoxification medicine. Her body functions will be temporarily activated. Have he brought it and tried it? As for his personality, okay, thank. She will be awake soon. When will she wake? It hasn't been even minutes yet. What's going on here? Name is Silherman, the magic tower's Lord. Luskins come. Here because your granddaughter asked for help. What kind of? Yes, Grandma, there's very important matter that needed to talk about. Sought the help of the Lord of Magic Tower. What is it, Grandma? Listen carefully to what going to say. You are not sick, Grandma. We're poisoned. Someone is trying to poison Grandma. What? Who is trying to kill me? Luaskins come. Don't know, but maybe people who will benefit after pass away, Granny. For Karimi people of this family, your mouth. Grandma, alright. It wake me just to say something like this, broke. Something is with you. It's only natural that you find it hard to believe me considering actions until now. Still, just think of this as last chance and please trust me just this once. Luaskins come. The Lord of the Magic Tower and have planned. I will definitely catch the culprit behind it. Luaskins come. Something big happened. The head of the family passed away. Mother of a. Luaskins come. You shouldn't leave us yet. Please open your eyes. Is that medicine bottle? Once she right here with mother before she died and even gave her medicine. When this girl finally pulled it off, crazy bitch are not coming here. It feed poison to mother, is that right? Luaskins come. Poison. It seems there is misunderstanding. Be case of the medicine bottle that's antidote. Grandmother was already poisoned, was just taking care of her. Aren't even telling the truth. What already? Since just made poison for mother, she must have been poisoned. You can prove to that grandmother was already poisoned. Please let me examine grandma's body. What are all doing? Why now are even listening to this crazy woman who killed mother? Luaskins come. Quickly tie her up as the head of the family. I allow it. I yet kill grandmother too by. Finally will pay the price for your reckless behavior. Lol. Will never die peacefully. Now Luaskins come. How should we hold mother's funeral? Sunran. It all forget and that crazy girl held fake funeral. Even if we hold funeral, who will come? Feel that Rosie is right. Times like these it's better not to make fuss. Then let's hold it within the family. If everything is already set, let's and prepare. The housekeeper will be side and mother will be yours for It securely locked the door. Yes, lady. Oh. What lady? When it's just the two of us, call me name Louis Skins. Come. Away. What are you going to do with her? Oh, mean the half-foot. Oh yes, this half-foot. Do you think she noticed something? If not, how would she know that Maher was poisoned? Connect. If not, how would she know that mother was poisoned? She is a crazy girl. Guessed she just said whatever came to her mind. The poison couldn't even be. Varies with autopsy. It is hard to find. Well, there's no need to do autopsy unless reported to the Knight Templar. She was constantly ill, and it's common for old people to die from illness. Visit and bathe. Ah, right, almost forgot. Have to deal with that. Lukameknet. Do you mean that? That is the only evidence. Show it to me and then deal with it. Was wait for a moment. It's not here. What? Lukameknet. Left it here, but it's not here. Then let's look again. It's not like it has its own feet. What ape you looking for? Oh, that thing. It probably won't be this room. Hatter talking about Lukameknet of Okdogo. It hide it. Is it? Wouldn't it be good for to Lukameknet cave? Would it be okay to greet the guests like this when they come soon? What are saying, crazy bitch? Tell me quickly where put that. What is this soul? Lukameknet. Yik 6 guests have finally turned left. What? Outside the window carriages are lined row of what? Lakaneknet, the emblem is of the Knights of the Peace Corps. Peace Knight Corps. Did someone love? Reported it. Someone please save Salidas. Lakaneknet, I trapped Harold, please help me. Gia. What are doing right now? It come here on your own cat. Oh, thank you, Sir Knight. These people killed the head of the family and they're trying to kill me too. Lukameknet. Sir Knight, please help me. I don't want to die, Milan, if something happens home. Today to the headquarters of the Knights of Peace and bring the Knights to state the minute make Camel. To that Milan, perfect timing vow matu. Upwormness, what's going on here? Lakaneknet. As told you, these people killed the head of the family, and they are trying to kill me too. And these wounds. And it happens because someone hit you, Tor. Kiers. Is this best start here, Your Highness? What are doing here? Tell me, Lakaneknet, do what it yes too. Yeah. Tell me which one of them hit your calf with. Will personally catch the person who harassed elderly and weak local half-foot. Lakaneknet. Which the people of this empire ape sleeping as the crown prince of this empire can't pretend to not know. Our act the Knights Templar headquarters office. See. It's strange they don't even look the same. So. When look the lady of Medina Lukameknet. Equal that girl comes into mind. Can't even concentrates on working. We'll have to kill. Your Highness. Didn't tell me to report the matters of the Medina family media lately, right? Lakaneknet. Heard that one maid of the household is demanding immediate dispatch of the security forces. Think something either going. Take me to where the maid is. Need to heed this opportunity to clearly sort out the family name of the Lady of Medina. Taka. It turns out there are people who laid hands on her before me. Does it seem like something is off with this gun? Half-foot aren't answering. Lukameknet. What? Asked who was the one who hit you. Talking to the idiot is quite tiring. Every time he talks he keeps saying stupidly. Both of them. Both of those guys over there hit no. Lukameknet. Some. Ibuff. Your Highness, she is playing some tricks that said she is pretending to be Sikaka. And think that both of are faking it to. Lukameknet. Yeah. Definitely just did stop talking nonsense. Had to do. Next is your Lakaneknet off. To do to call. Help me. There is no use of running away. Is she stupid? Yeah. Lukameknet. Solved it on your own last time. Didn't solve it this time. What was it? How solve it? Ordinary weak person. Yes, normal people are like this. Yeah. Are really not equal. Lukameknet Muller. Mother too. Lukameknet. She is alien. Wakamegni for the fastest releases. Please visit website to help us continue translating this manhwa. Without your support I can tad. May have I Sybil join or Discord to get notified about the latest chapters of your favorite mantras Kitaskins Lakamiknet. The only official domain we have now is Lukamiknet. Any other domain is scam. The only official domain we have now is Lukamiknet. Any other domain scam less scans. This chapter is translated Lakaniknet on the website if you want to us Lukamiknet as mother. Are still alone Lakaniknet. Grandma, please trust me and drink. The side effects may cause losing consciousness for a moment. But after that we'll know everything. That child told me the truth, but I believed you did betray me. Mother, I think you're misunderstanding something. No comic, net 2 other people this house experts faking death and resurrection. Lady, I'd like to hear some explanation about this situation box. Your older His Highness. Vaduda. First, I apologize for showing embarrassing appearance. Granddaughter Erne used this method to find the culprit who poisoned me. I caught the scene where daughter conspired with the butler to kill me. Lakanik ne. Where's the evidence? It's here. Here is the item used those who were trying to assassinate the head of the family. It seems like poison was applied and dried on the page of the prayer book. Paper book. When home did that happen? Lukamik net. I will also submit the medical examination report issued the magic tower as evidence. I was also in contact with poison while handling this prayer book all this time. It's probably because of this book that the caretakers have been dying continuously ill. This is Black Pearl poison. Arrest those 2 scoundrels and make sure to search the house as well. Lakanik Ned yes wait are making judgments based solely on what the slowly made brought. This is false accusation. It's all fake. Mother, I help me mother. Below are asking for help from the person we're trying to kill. Don't have any what's making so happy conscience. Lukamiknet. Oh God lady, how did get hurt so badly? Apply the ointment. Well Ollie. Ah right your highness, I found paper noting the source of the poison purchase. There is the dressing you secret inside compartment tail right. That kid seems to be making less noise as time goes. I would suppusu. Grandma. Lukamiknet. Her daughter was taken away like that. It must be big shock. Your highness, grandmother is not feeling well. We go out first. Witness questioning will be conducted later. Send someone later. Everyone leave. Except you, Dimit. I think I need to investigate personally. Top prestigious families of the Empire. Medina family. Lukamiknet. After Lady Lorna fell, her health was gradually deteriorating. Blacklist Jules Duke family. Medina. We were keeping close eye on the family head and the family head's granddaughter as they were both involved. Accident. I think it will be good opportunity to only spare the hostess this time and sweep away all the rest. Well, the reason that I first came here was to kill this woman. Lakanik net don't have to lend me clothes. Should I wash it later and return it to you? It's ugly, so keep wearing it. I think that the name sounds similar to equal, but the martial arts skills are completely different. There's no single resemblance, appearance or behavior. She still keeps reminding me of that woman somehow. Lakanik net. That woman is no longer this world. Even the local dimwit has knack for looking pitiful. What? Instead should I spare you who looks like her? These clothes are really fancy and pretty. Do like these kinds of clothes? I don't like it very much, but someone once told me to dress nicely when doing bad things. Lukamiknet. Brutally enforcing authority may seem like wicked in the eyes of others. One, dismiss the knights and prepare for the interrogation of the butler as soon as we return. Okay, your highness. Add up the interrogation and I'll give variety words. The uninvited guest left faster than I expected. Uncle Thunder, who went to make cough in excitement, will be coming back soon. Iconic net wall. Inheritance finally day like this. Hurry and move. I need to hold the funeral before the sun sets today. Yes, I have to move the ancestral headroom today to look quite excited. As if someone who wished for death earlier. What should Lakanik. Mother, how are alive? I still alive, ungrateful wretch. And what accused of treason joining the Prime Minister? Told not told to anyone from of no bulb. I can't give the position of head to someone who has done such thing. Need. Under am I revoking of your family inheritance rights? I changed will. Lakanik net, I don't want to see your face steady, and same goes for your family members. Mother, here come here. You've heard everything did to the kids, so don't think about denying it. Keep in mind that if harass her again, I will give punishment bigger than this. Here, follow me. Lukamekna. It will be quiet for a while as the head heir of the family is on side. So, please visit website to help us continue translating this manhwa. Without your support we may sadly have to stop join or Discord to get notified about the latest chapters of your favorite mantras. Gitaskans Lukameknet. The only official domain we have now is Lukamek.net. Any other domain is skimmed. Thanks for saving me here. I had a lot of questions about how to perform such miracle. Is there something you want me to do right away? I actually want to learn the sword again. Sword but said hated swords. Think now won't need to care about others' opinions. Others' opinions have been pretending not to want to learn the sword all this time. Little bit secretly taught myself how to use the sword all this time and created circle. Actually it's the circle, but that would be too suspicious. Her blood is thicker than water if you take after your father and sister H. I have many talents. It's true that father is mercenary kill my sister. Not that anyway. Whatever one studying or not interested studying. I've been studying secretly too. I'll do that unknown for a while. Their study didn't keep failing the academy and eventually get recommended dropout. Murumirada. With Phil and Fiona failing the academy felt like would receive more resentment from family if did well studies. It's fortunate that heard about Phil and Fiona from Milan. That's reasonable. Thought hid your claws well. Lukameknet. Had to through all that this grandma has no face to see you. Please don't say that grandma. The only one who has ever thought of me this house is your grandma Lee. Are you child really? Will definitely recover health and raise properly. Lacanicnet. Just wait little eye. First we should solve the immediate issue. Hence this case even the sins committed son have no honor to seek his took. Highness the Crown Prince grandma if wish to seek forgiveness from His Highness have good idea. What? How about making sword for His Highness the Crown Prince? The swords of the Medina family are famous for their excellent quality and have heard about His Highness's sword preferences. As high-ranking master he will surely be satisfied with sturdy sword that withstands strong magical power. Sword made using the special metal imitating those who handle one Tachufi main. Sword it could also convey the meaning of becoming the sword of the royal family. Again let we consider it seriously. But Eryok, what is your relationship with the magic tower Lord Lacanicnet? I happened to meet him chance. Matriarch Lorena. Lives Uvain over her reputation rises total. As reputation increased it seems Erne's wish was to reconcile with Lorna. Not bad X. It's not bad to gradually fulfill the life that someone has been earnestly wishing for. We are needed. There have been many events over the past few days. Lukamek, Net Bedir, who purchased the smuggled poison is sentenced to death. Rosie was sentenced to ice. Joe sent to hard labor. Furthermore Hunter's family stayed the old cabin farthest from the main house. Lukameknet Hello. It's been a while. Came here after receiving note saying to come to the terrace. What's going on? Average you busy the lawn of the magic town? I've something to ask you. Looking for Toaster Master to marry. You did hear that from Lukameknet. Did he do background check on me? Don't know. The Medina family's turmoil has become quite famous. Rumors spread through goes the empire. Everyone knows that Erne wrote down her goals and posted them on the wall. Don't know. What? No, so it did come to marry me or something. That's not true. No, to all your feelings are just side effects of consciousness. However teacher, although you don't know emotions have deep feelings towards Lacanicnet, wouldn't this also be called emotion? Of liking. Don't joke around. Serious this time. This life and don't like me. I'll be sure about that. Just know when like someone even the smartest person top would become bullish. But you should Lacanicnet then see again next time. But where did the kid that wanted to protest because he was kind got? And you an invited guest also came. Other than that this life it seems like there's not just one or two things that need to be changed. Add and mail and dispose of all of this. Is that tool get rid of everything that is excessive. Lukameknet. What? These are the things like the most miss. There can't be any crazy pink closet. Dispose C of all of it immediately. I'm not sure if this will sell but okay miss. Chirinaya to you. The way Lacanicnet. The heck didn't Piers take it back? Is it that he has too long clothes? Well, guests should swear this whenever bored, which can't do person. They'll also give good punch from time to time. The Medina family sends something like this. Return it. Atidla. Septa. Please visit website to help us continue translating this manhwa. Without your support we may sadly have to stop. Join Discord to get notified about the latest chapters of your favorite mantras to Skalaskins Lukamek.net. The only official domain we have now is Lukamek.net. Any other domain is scammed. Yes, your highness, her people are buying fake drugs that induce funeral-like state from the black market to hold fake funerals. Lukamek.net. The number of elderly people who are being taken to the hospital due to the side effects of the medicine are rapidly increasing. That's so pathetic and despicable. Issue official notice and enforce it to refrain them from holding fake funerals, and let's punish the Medina family for not setting good example as nobles. Yes, understood. Your highness, gift has been sent from the Medina family. From the Medina family. Lukamek.net, bring it in. This is first time seeing such high quality Amantadan sword. The Medina family is indeed renowned sword producing lineage. Lukamek.net, the characters written in ancient language are truly fascinating, your highness. Oh, were those worm-like characters ancient language thought was drawing this drawing? White snow melts, but black eyes do not melt. Just like loyalty, it means that if forgive us this one time we will repay with eternal loyalty. Cook. See, he didn't understand anything. Lukamek.net too. One was the sword, the only thing that was sent. Ah, there was a letter to Ika wished to wash away going being loyal to the royal family. If the no melts and all sins are revealed and family disappears under the name of the royal family, place spare granddaughter only touch not recognize the world. That child indeed possesses remarkable talent. We tub mint just. It was that child who wholeheartedly made the word for your majesty to show loyalty. Was it that half-wit who asked to make the sword? This is secret letter sending without anyone the family knowing. The power of love is so great. Lukamek.net. That young lady declared that she would marry the most handsome top master of the empire. Isn't that obviously majesty? The other top masters are also handsome, but all looking the sword that reflects majesty's taste. Infinitely tell who that beloved one is. Hook. Atak Lukamek.net, return it to Otakar. Send it back right now. All Missy is on fire. Real rise. It highness the crown prince sent the word back us. It seems like the storm of this family won't end anytime soon. It must mean that his resentments towards family haven't been resolved. The crown prince is as troublesome as ever, so annoying. Lukamek.net, did he say anything? The messenger said that there was no courtesy after looking through the sword. Really don't understand the meaning all. It sounds like he is saying to come person and present the item. Think his highness the crown prince is upset as we have only sent the sword. Indeed, your words are correct. It is not the time for this. We should immediately request audience. The palace, not grandma, will get lag. Will respectfully present the sword well in return. Please don't worry. Lukamek.net. Then we'll wait the guard knock. Didn't realize grandma would worry this much. Are really okay with going yourself? Lukamek.net. Kiers told me to come here and he is sleeping. Your highness. Yes, your highness, it's me. Are you tired? Lukamek.net. Half-wit lady are you? That's because I've been scheduled to have audience with your highness as the representative of the Medina family. Cut. Did forget your promise, you. One think about it, there's not just one or two strange things. You aren't overly clever for someone with the nickname local idiot. Lukamek.net, is he suddenly saying something like this? Ill. Since when did the meaning local idiot become clever person to that? Said we're imitating equal to get attention. If that plan had succeeded, then would have become interested you. What would now? This crazy bastard, if knew was really equal, wouldn't vomit this moment, so do keep going on. Added Erquana of Lukamek.net, and now this. Is he trying to test me, Kier? Yeah, I have known at the most handsome the Imperial Empire. Or I'm the local idiot who like handsome. Therefore if it's Erne, it's normal to feel like her heart I about to explode front of Kiel. It's clear that he is trying to test nerves, awkwardly touching pulse. Lukamek.net, I don't know, takey. Your highness, actually I not fool. But didn't already know that family members don't like me. That's purposely acted foolish. The reason imitated equal was also plan wanted to inform your majesty the ruler about what was happening within the Medina family. Therefore your highness, it means that even if show interest me cannot do the same. No comic net are saying you've been toying with me this whole time or. Pardon if you get out of here quickly. Many chance family. They'll spare just get out. Okay, thank you. It's too early to give thanks if cause another accident and negatively affect other people. No comic net then know that will be punished including the crime of mocking me the imperial crown prince. Yes your highness since I've spared will live well boy Romy. What? No comic net Siel. What? Please visit website to help us continue translating this manhwa. Without your support we may sadly have to stop joining or Discord to get notified about the latest chapters of your favorite mantras Discalaskins Lucomic.net. The only official domain we have now is Lucomic.net. Any other domain is scam. Isn't it the first time that family His Majesty was keeping an eye on hasn't been guilty? Your name is Line, and you a mercenary right have even achieved circles quite impressive. Thanks for the praise. Is she really trying to use sword with such frail body already? Tell she's trying to learn it as hobby. What does she even see swordsmanship? No comic net if didn't have any injuries wouldn't even bother going to these interviews. Midwife better look for a devout. Will work hard. Honestly don't have intention to do so. Will teach me swordsmanship from the basics details. Will teach moderation. Do want to earn money easily even touch you don't want work. Asked Luke Comecnet who have the skills but lack the motivation and your mercenary are exactly what I was looking for. He doesn't even have loud mouth miss. Was getting bored with the interviews but guess stop now take down the job posting right away when. Our young lady explain. Did say your name is mine I'll hire yoke so play along bit and act smart. There are a few conditions laconic. First no matter what happens do not interfere with training. Second, training is secret to make sure no one oversees what's happening. If someone is curious just say the customer is sensitive and doesn't want others to see her practice. Lastly, pretend to teach me diligently. They'll pay good money if you do so. Hey young lady, what's going on with you? If you have no complaints let's start the lessons tomorrow. Please take good care of me. Ivan. Lukameknet. What to think of lady, she's really cool right? Cool sir. Every one of her swings sends out magical power all directions. She is not someone who just be described as cool. No comic never on earth. I was such talented person hiding. People say she trains hiding due to certain circumstances but reality our lady is genius of. Moreover our lady also comes from the prestigious Medina family lineage. I didn't heard that knights from generational families add body with strong magical constitution. She is talent worthy of becoming master. Get back to battle again if learn swordsmanship from this person. Look net. Lady news has come from the drunken bulge. What when just little while said not to disturb during training was waiting. Okay well done Melon. Melon please prepare red umbrella right now. Red umbrella get it ready right away heading out. Today's might be long one. A drunken babble. Secret information gal the response recording Viscount Cieslow's information and whereabouts only came today. Lukameknet Viscount Cieslow. He likes women who look good with red umbrella and inspects his properties. The capital every 2 months to check his assets. He inspects his properties today. If had looked the document little later would have missed the chance to meet raised. Lukameknet did money all to waste since they gave me this information so late. Young lady. This is bucket delivered to you. This was given to me who asked to give it to me. Although what did he leave before telling me anything? Lukameknet. Notice so before scheduled chanced rains been has today information important. At their visit please immediately share child. What information gal asks people to meet to gain intel, Bullock drunken. Lukameknet if say it like that I'll feel bad called because it's such important information. Just this room and see it for yourself. See it myself. Ella lady how do you? Yeah, it's been while since we last met hasn't it? Don't just stand there sit down. Seem to have lot to talk about. You've caught me raised. That's what should be saying you've been investigating me for quite while comic. Legitimately take preventive measures to ensure that the people who to obtain information never do it again. Call to ask did that you're quite wait, how to know about information on you? As simple as one of the biggest investors of the information glide asked them to tell me immediately when someone sends request for information. I see took it's okay. It send request for information. No connect net for the fastest releases. How to know that slow? You seem to know how to buy information, the information guild, but you seem unaware of the rumors shaking the entire empire. Well, congratulations on having such dream. Is he teasing me right now? That's goal 2. Real goal is to become as strong as High Master 2. Now also investigate it because it's related to goal Lakaniki. Your goal, yes please let me join your mercenary group. What with weak body want to be mercenary won't allow it Lakanik net even with body like this probably handles sword better than thing. Come from family of knights. No, if you don't believe me, do you want to make? If can't take this one it from me minutes, let me take the mercenary entrance exam. No Kamaknet is a too trivial of challenge for you. And did he just use magic? Stop playing around here, you should be ashamed for magic. Can't help it, being lethal and cruel is part of being mercenary. No Kamaknet this one at and leave, stop these childish jokes. Was being sincere. Which one? Which one do you want to choose to join the mercenary group or dreaming of marrying the High Master? Of course both are rejected. Consider getting permission from all your guardians to become mercenary first. Lukameknet. Can't believe left before responding to such thing, really going to become hero like this. Set yourself together anyway, he's saying should get permission from Erne's father to talk Lukameknet. As for father, it would probably be quickest to ask grandmother. What to ask something grandmother? Before fellow, have you ever heard any news about father Lukameknet? Is it true that you've really lost contact with your father? Yes, grandmother don't even know where he is, a bit worried to haven't heard news recently. But I'm still not sure if it's okay to talk about this with you. To remember how your mother died. Last me said she got seriously ill. Yes, your sister went and she got depressed. Lukameknet, your father couldn't take care of that child well because he was working as mercenary. The day your mother had high fever and was experiencing severe pain, you as child ran to the clinic but heard the doctor refused to treat your mother even though there was medicine available. Woman worried into hexaclinarolodium lenso, look, you're a doctor from your Rigrant plan. Seem Lukameknet. Afterward your father faced your cold mother. And it is said he went to find the doctor on that street for revenge. Even though all the blame was on that doctor, that time really hated your father Lukameknet. So thought father killed mother, that's how it was back then, wasn't right mind either. That's right, Orpheana was truly perfect and beautiful. So drove away your father when he came to me, but even then couldn't take care of properly. It must have been tough for young Erne to endure. Actually there I one more thing need to apologize to for. Visited your parents once when they were living hiding. Fiona had asked me to come see granddaughter Lukameknet. Did you come to see me then? Yes, and your elder sister was your side as well, so had sister back then. Yes, that child glimpse still lingers mine. That child already had the physique of night. And possessed magic to play with that was such beautiful. If that brought all back, then your sister would have been alive too. Lukameknet, it's strange to feel this way, ticket even. Business. Anyway, this old lady was wrong, couldn't take care of well because of the guilt of not being able to help Fiona and your sister. Don't be soppy, grandma, it was tragedy that no one could have anticipated. Stop burning your now. Thank you here. Lukameknet. That child saw struggling with poison while back then was distracted, that didn't know who it was, but today remembered. First granddaughter. Grandma, open your eyes, thought whoop because of that child, but it turned out it was Erne who was waking me. Grandma, open your eyes. Makes that child and Erne you. Lukameknet Lakaneknet for the fastest releases. Just Lakaneknet. Even told me to throw away all the letters your father sends but kept them because felt like might want to find him someday. Take them, need them, oh thank you grandmother. These letters are from his father, if these could know where he is right now. Yes, surely could find even small called right or yo got of. about ladders and came to conclusion that Ernie's father loves Erne very much, sent plenty of pocket money, lots of delicious food. Albeit if ladders he is mostly worried about meals. Erne are eating your meals, lots that bought snacks have melon wouldn't cake the melon them send except and like nice. But is there no name or address? Read Lukamek net. This is the emblem of the Crusade Mercenaries Corps, rusting. The sender is Rustin. When it comes to naming the best mercenary group, the Empire sees constantly leads the groups to the dungeons and distributes magic stones. No one follow mercenary group underraised a thought there. It also Crusade, which is renowned as small elite mercenary group Blue Comic Net. Their leader Rusting, mid-master of the circle, close to the High Master, serving selflessly dungeons worldwide. Highly esteemed, wealthy individual, coveted oldie. So this is how the situation unfolded. The Winter Mountains, where many other individuals have spent many years, there's Winter Temple that teaches martial arts and magic. Since one must prove talent rather than status to enter the Duke clan, and many powerful individuals from around the world pass through the institution. Caesar graduated the Winter Temple and Ruster was his teacher. The relationship between the two is considered top secret information, known only the highest echelons of the firm. That's how closed off to widen Tuileries. Since the Winter Temple is famous for its strong master-disciple relationships, guess the two of them have similar bond. Lukamek net. And as disciples, Caesar wouldn't be able to refuse the person and produced his master right. Need to meet father right away, but where is he now? The most decent letter via yeah. They're now going to enter the ice cave of the ice dragon. This dragon's ice cave. The journey to capture the ice dragon is long. Don't know what will happen after enter the cave, so leave this last message hoping it is not the last one. And I, whether die or live, will forever be your proud father. Love you and love again, Dad. Use Luster is circle mid-master, and if he defeats legendary dungeon boss he will become high master. Would it booby? But there were hardly any survivors who came back when that dungeon was opened. The pasto. Not that come back and introduce me to that iron wall guys raised. I knew of. Your research results seem poor. Coming to and rest, even if come to your senses, it's not enough this time. Oh, understand there's faction this tower because didn't want to share the results with the ungracious tower load. This kind of outcome could have happened. However, as long as alive, the master of this tower Heron said, if you do not understand this, have no choice but to show the laws of the tower. Lord of Magic Tower, have urgent news to report. What is the matter? Axe. The lady who instructed to keep eye on us currently. Let's stop here for today. Lukamek net. Wish all good lucky. So you're saying that technology is currently impossible to implement? I'll have heard that before. You're just avoiding it because it's troublesome. I'll pay any amount, so please do it for me. Abby. What's going on? Are done. Knew we would meet the magic tower, but didn't expect it to be this soon. Wait, should just ask Sel. Can't avoid. Hey Mao, Sel, a favor to ask. Urgently need this ball fixed as want to write letter. Sel def you will kathef. Oh, you are making polite request whom do need to send it to. Is Dragon's Cave. The recipient is Rusting, the leader of the Crusade Mercenary Corps. Lukamek net. Seed almost died before catching the ice dragon. Crusade Mercenary Corps Magician Pella leader are okay. Lukamek net. Not I'm not okay to die without even seeing Ernie's face. What are you talking about? Quickly grab the sword, hurry ahead. Communication ball testing 1 2. Is Rusting, leader of the Crusade Mercenary Corps here? I lack connect net. When the meeting it is looking for her guardian. We're hearing this from right now. Iwak Kamikiko the gaslit. If Ernie's father is hearing the sounds, please respond through the nearby community. Tan means he docility communication Bach, Italy. Adolf. Room of the Magic Tower for communication pass. They have received messages. The dungeon. If Ruster is alive, he will contact through the communication facility, a legendary dungeon. Will the person that are eagerly looking for respond? Lukamek net. Told to call me and don't listen Hila. Hello Erne. Finally reached out to you father. I'm really happy a full. I've eaten our well anyway. The door behind is rattling. Is there someone outside? Lulaya. Oh, it just monstered. It's a bit big size. That's all. Just monster legendary. Shen. Theater Khaled line of defense is broken. Hurry come quickly, leader had the ice dragon is preparing it through bait. The Lukamiknet have researched about ice dragons before. The ice dragon braves out cold all to weaken its opponent. In a made eye his mind clear and ignite his determination to survive the cold. What should say to roster to booster his determination near dad busy still leaving. Make subtext regularly and stay healthy food that's right roster always worries about here's meals what knows one like remember. That when come back bring melon cake please buy melon cake and make. Sure buy the cake yourself myself. And dad the weakness of the ice dragon is the area under its chin where the scales are missing find that spot strike that place first and then cut its throat. Wait how do I know that? That the lord of the magic tower told me no he is the youngest duke the empire and famous as High Master Lukamiknet. Hello lord of the magic tower wait here. You have a boyfriend by any chance absolutely not block. Lay down magic tower lord won't forgive you for you touch here. He is such interesting person you right thank for your help Sel. We for walk let's. For light walk here. A connect net first. How have been lately are doing well. Your and foolish Sil is doing well now did want to hear those words. Then perhaps the teacher who left me will feel more at ease what. Of what should do hope to make the teacher feel uncomfortable to say I'm not doing well will sympathize with me and give me glance. Really won't force seeing me every day just pique me from time to time. Think about that time when was your cell. The connect net have been here all this time. Yes when was young constantly made things around the thing suddenly went on rampage and people around me should take outside. How there's way. After closely observing Cell who followed me readily as initially suspected that kid had special constitution. He had powerful but twisted magic so he was unable to build circle. Constitution called full moon that causes magic to rampage due to inability to control that magic power the Dachi affirmed was observing those with such unique constitutions and kidnapped them for experiments and during that process they obtained 3 pieces of information about them. First those who had the full moon constitution possess very strong magical power and bizarre phenomena occur around them ouch it's hot. To think that child born the magic tower household cannot control magic power properly just like how Sil ends using telekinesis involuntarily you. Second they cannot bear the power they possess and live short lives. Such young age third distant ancestors they definitely have traces of demon blood their blood mix. So are saying have the moon constitution. Moreover will die early don't worry she save you. Really? How do I watch? Karini me the person who came to steal from your house. Shouldn't say that right your master no one else. But happened to have the ability to save you one of the secrets of the unknown which master the world is that. If defeat the boss monster legendary level dungeon obtain random special guardian after defeating the boss monster the twin-headed dragon the legendary level lava hell dungeon. Congratulations on conquering the twin-headed dragon white dragon pick random guardian right now mini Miyakash dive knowledge tire demon with library pause white dragon scales defense the transform the ida scales reflect attacks white delta breath attack ability to control temperature body. Ukamak me anything except that useless number 1. I've me demon fox shadok they pass 3 to the bowl to all ability to Akash type mum scales diatoms white transform defense scales attack snake let beat dragons white the attack temperature control. Congratulations have won the mini Miyakash dive skills me. Ask 5 questions based on the demon world think of the skill name and chuck your question into the air. Yeah. Underworld information question tickets the best one pick. I picked really useless skill that time. But now it has become useful again Lukamik net. Sol de Herman the son of the magician and moon type who has demon blood mixed and tell me how to save that child. Found the right book I have said list people deficit. New to aid that to be list of people who are delicious to is the book title like that is it cookbook for the underworld if it only contains real cooking information might get made human fine species such constitution human real sukitter them. Oikli biff. Full moon if human with this constitution leads to control magic though glanced neath that become wizard fastened and gone see however if you miss the for treatment and die to it is hired that will be treated using magic I found at the timing the oils got yard we. It really find the treatment method for me. No comic net before that do know about Mandragra. Yes, we grow it. Family heard that it will soon be harvested. It is flower called the essence of magic, which takes 100 years to crowd, and it is the reason was sent here. Eating mandragora supposedly help build your magic power to become magician if it will be able to control magic nah. If I yoke already powerful magic will be enhanced and might out of control and might die, then how? I'll tell another way to build a magic circle without ending dead if run away with the mandragora as part of the mission. That's one thing. I can't pretend not to know. After finding way to save him, we just need to switch your body with mine. What? We'll use the forbidden magic of body swapping. A cell enters your body, calm down your overheated magic power at. Lacanic net once the emergency treatment is done, you'll fix the structure of your magic itself so easily. Build magic power circles. The future might even become first circle molten month 2. How is this possible? Will there be no side effects for yoke teacher? Don't know if you'll believe me, but the truth is actually, hi master, I'm perfect handling magic power. So even if others can't do it, of course there will be side effects, not for me, but for you. This magic is used demons. Those who receive the demon's magic will definitely lose one precious thing. Down know what have will be. Precious thing. Since our magician won't disappear, right? One soul about me when a saving will be precious. I told to guess since it said that the side effects only affect the beneficiary. Talking go. Then he'll do it. Because after meeting master wanted to live longer. After the magic treatment was successful, what Siel lost was his emotions. Rael's morality was also paralyzed, and he became completely different person. And there were unexpected side effects that never anticipated. Teacher, when our bodies were swapped and magic power was connected. Wish time would stop forever. Lacanic net this crazy. Siel started to obsess over me, however was convinced that it would eventually end. After treating Siel stole the flower and ran away for a while. It seemed like he was looking for me. At the end he devoted himself to training and became witch master. Heard he rose to the position of witch master, surpassing all other successors. Thought it was all over, he might be showing interest. Me briefly came back after dying, even though he thought was dead. The walk can see. That was quite helpful this time. A hold hand before back. Give me your hands. The sensation of Siel was connected with yours, master. Really missed it. I'm really happy to see again, master. It's been few days since contacted Rusting. The whole empire would pay attention when High Master is to be born, but it's still quiet. Is the dungeon situation serious? Rusting, please come back alive. No comic net. No comic net to us. The whole empire would pay attention when High Master is to be born, but it's still quiet. I hope the dungeon situation is not serious. Rusting, please come back alive. No comic net. Mix, I have actually admired Ruster for a very long time. Hated hear the news. There's girl who's starting to make name for herself, the firm Dachi, and she's coming to this dungeon. Her skills amazing. But she's just girl. What skill does she have? As expected from someone from the trash Dachi, she's probably making name for herself through dirty tricks, though I hear she got quite pretty face. If we happen to cross past the dungeon, maybe we'll have chance. Equal, I hear this all the time, but it still pisses me off. Shut your filthy mouth. It. Listening to makes ears feel rotten. Do even know that the girl you're talking about is still very young. No comic net, pathetic fools. If you have nothing to do, should practice your sword seamanship more. The guy with silver hair, is it Rusting? It's the first time someone stood for me, and we even know each other, don't. On-win sense of justice truly fitting for Rusting. No comic net, it's nice that someone is getting angry on behalf, feeling okay. Don't listen to those dirty words, Alex. If I ever enter the dungeon, I'd want to entrust back to someone like Yoke, not those. Were waiting for me front of the shop. I saw from distance before. Perhagum, remember. Today chance I saw your face before. Put on your hood. I don't intend to reveal your identity, don't worry. I hope we meet the dungeon someday. No comic that that person. He doesn't remember me. Well, I guess it's not important memory for raised. It's natural to forget since that date I have caught. Color Deliche for Rusting, who stood and fought for me, and a bit of disappointment towards Cease for not recognizing me, but it's strange to feel like Cease and Sustained have been intertwined with me since past life. Cease forgot that saved. What is it if not some kind of twist of fate? The way what happened to Rustling. I finally hear Luke comic net. I wonder if there's any news about sustain the mercenary gal Miss Erne Miss Even. Miss Sarah pretending not to hear Mel and Biz. Your boyfriend Biz. Who is he? Shell the half-wit lady who carries countless rumors. Among the rumors surrounding her there was also 10. Unto she frequents strange shop where men appears. You're going straight to the shop right? Haven't come while and Biz has been bored of. Laconic net. Ever since took the dagger that grants wishes I haven't heard from you dagger. Purpose that's incredibly expensive relic. And according to the imperial law I here to arrest you tonight Kapak. Or shipping demon is serious crime. That dagger was it who gave? Yes, I went all the way to the Magic Tower's night market to get if it was hard to get because it was illegal. Did you mention name when bought that dagger? Of course they only gave me the dagger after I mentioned that I was back from a noble family. No comic, no wonder Piers came right away to capture me. Anyway, I had quite a bit of trouble getting that dagger. No, I would appreciate it if you could give me reward for efforts. Should I? I'm sure I gave a lot of reward for your hard work. If I had been visiting the shop where Biz is every day, wouldn't I have already given reward? Or not? I did really receive it. It seems really received. He never'll just let, but if you want to live don't talk about the dagger anywhere. Oh God, you've been hanging out with weird people sway. Look comic net after all the effort I put into you, you'll just leave if you don't give me money. It'll spread rumors all over the neighborhood that ordered me buy smuggle goods. Mean the money, hand over the money. What money? What the heck is this doing? What is he doing? Laconic net karma. Daring to ruin father-daughter reunion. Did the floor just crack up? You are not getting it's not over yet. Won't that guy die if he hits him more? I need to stop this. Dad, wait. Ask something to say to that guys. Just hit him until he dies. And what if we get caught? Utter. And you've really grown lot. Laconic net law. Stop groaning and get it's hard to wait. Miss, where did that monster of human earlier, eh? Not monster anyway, that's enough of that. You remember what I said earlier. The dagger, don't even think about opening your mouth anywhere. They'll be always watching you no matter where you are. If that's a slip. Diddy chatter, you'll be for rough time, miss. Laconic net. What dagger are talking about? Miss, don't worry, I only know about the knife I used to peel fruits. Yeah, that's good attitude. It should be enough for your silence, right? Oh, not are giving me something like this. I trust you'll keep the secret. Take care. Afki now. Shall we check something important? Lukamek net for the fastest releases. Lukamek net to us. Okay now. Shall we check something important? Did wait long time. You okay? Do want daddy to hit him anymore? I'm fine. I have cleaned everything well and I also received apology, but must have been really surprise box. Dean's place nearby where dad is staying. How about having there? That sounds really great. Lukamek net. Not just good but really great, right? But dad, give me your hand for a moment. Hands the hands. Not it's just I'm happy to see after long time. Really daughter's happy to see me. I'll get the carriage, just wait moment. He is fast. All I clearly feel the power of the ice dragon, the fingertips. Slowly really getting the position of the High Master's daughter. Laconic net, I need to get head straight. This isn't the time for this. Rice, just wait and see what you got permission from your guardian to come. I'll get really close to sustained and somehow take for myself. Oh. What is it? Did I do something wrong? This is the Crusade Mercenary Corps, they valid. Laconic net, I expected it, but he is really richly. Captain suddenly disappeared. Where did? Who's that pretty girl? She's daughter, isn't she pretty? I've heard about you. Nice to meet you. I'm Palace Jerome. I'm Erne de Medina. Please call me your T. Captain, give brought that to the reception room. And take care to the reception room, me. What's that, Lukamek net? What is all this? Told me earlier that wanted to the melon cake. Also picked some other desserts. Why was I really remembered that I asked to get the melon cake? I bought it from cake shop famous for being delicious, the Empire, but since some time has passed it might not taste as good. Is this what being parented is like? If you don't like it, should I buy it again? Dad will be back minutes. Lukamek net. Rustling or nervous because think I might not like it. That rustling just because of one daughter. For the first time I'm little envious of you, Erne. Sim, sorry, but I'm going to. Or your dad forbid I have to live too. It's really delicious. Glad. I wonder if I would have been a little happier if I had died like that. How have you been? Had you been eating well? Of course, ever since Grandma recovered her health she has been treating me better. Well, she might be a bit troublesome for me. She's trustworthy person. Dad's face is getting gloomy. Speaking of which, I heard that Grandma Lorna wouldn't even let near the house. Looks like there's still some lingering animosity between them. I should change the subject since today's goal is to get closer the way. Dad, congratulations on becoming High Master. That Divog since safely returned means Richter. No comic that were really reckless. The ice cave of the ice dragon, isn't that the dungeon where the circle mid-masters were wiped out few years? The Tower Master told me all about if it was really dangerous apnea. Now that I see Oak really sound just like Floyd used to scold me often too. Oh, how I like Ernie's biological mother size. Oh, I guess it's because she's mother, but Dad did to catch the ice dragon to become High Master. Rents to fulfill your dream. Your dream to become true noble. Was promised the head of the family Lukamek, net. That would be adopted your uncle someday. If I live quietly without ever approaching Yolk, but that promise hasn't been kept until now. Earns. I thought that if I gained more strength it might help Yolk future. So you went to that dangerous place to become background. When I do anything for your dream, you've moved me several times today. I've become true noble right now. Oh, what does that mean, Lukamek, net? You want to it the way I tell you. Your father loves reputation increase total. Reputation, whoa, that's amazing. Carlo Eliskidomat. Rennie's lingering feelings seem to be tied to high reputation. I guess wanted to get along well with your father. Your life really, how did it get so tangled? Well, anyway, if I solve the sustained situation well I might gain additional reputed ton points. Lukamek, net. It seems like both your life and mission are smoothly unfolding. Lukameknet. Lukameknet us. Is it too late to greet Grandma? Should I go straight to the annex? Crazy. Me, what are doing here? I don't know you're out these hours, but come quickly. Okay, you're still awake. The as I heard went out and haven't returned yet. Whence did perhaps meet your father? I was wondering, suddenly asked that. And it turns out rustling article is now the newspaper. Birth Master of Cherik and Kafrekestein has risen to become High Master, Sword Master of the Empire. Nope. I want to ask something much. Do you think you will reconcile with your father? There's no possibility of reconciling. I have been blaming him unilaterally. Of course to Grandma he must seem like thief who stole her beloved daughter then. Whence, how about just following your father this time? As know the Medina family is currently just vacate, barely holding on like a net. The house and the sword-making patent rights remain, but the future is certainly not bright. But Yolk father now has the social states of High Master and have quite a bit of money, right? Considering Yolk future it would be right to as cheap father rustling, but Grandma. Expression on your face is too dark, wouldn't say that. If I really to rustling, Grandma will be greatly heartbroken. Let's put this matter on hold for now. I'll think about to father. I don't only have good memories of this house, but it's the house I grew in. Yes, take your time to think it over. Alright, I'll do that now. You should get some rest for today. Connect net Ernest, it's not that you've been dragging this out because I didn't want to put you on the family register. Love. The only way for to become the heir of the Medina family was to be adopted as daughter your uncle Gunther, but Gunther was begging for the actual power return for putting on his register old. But after handing over the power, the family has fallen such incompetent fool. Wanted to let and your father know about this. I feel like there might be some misunderstandings. Grandma, really? If there are misunderstandings it would be better to resolve them directly, and while doing that you both could have conversation and reconcile. What's going on? Is it noisy? That place over there, isn't it, where Ernie's uncle's family is under house arrest while Punchavite Iriel Vlad Big even? Where is he going alone? Is he going to the main house? The ban on entering the main house should still be effect, right? Laconic net. Now that I think about it, these days the young master, not Sir Gunther, has been dealing with some suspicious people coming in and out of the main house because of the Detsios. Suspicious people, they not be from the bank. Well, the head of the family told me to keep it secret from the lady, but should be careful too. Is he going to talk to the head of the family about the debt issue? Actually, I just need to target raise to rustling. If any problems arise this house I just leave, but if I leave grandma, motherly gift found great opportunity to pay off the family's debt. You've got wonderful person who will buy this house. Anyway, who keeps large property right the middle of the capital need to think about the children future and that girl here. No comic net are talking about here's future, how shameless. That girl cannot escape the name of this family anyway, that's what I'm saying. What if we can't pay off this debt and the merchant association goes bankrupt? That girl will end sitting on pile of debt too. If I leaves this house, what do mean leaving alone? Sharks have no mercy whatsoever. I'm making decision for everyone. What shameless brat, isn't all of this happening because of the first place? So I'm trying to clean the mess that happened. I can't just sit around doing nothing. No matter how I think about it, the head of the household's children are failure. Grandma along. Granddaughter is here. But connect net. What, they're coming and we're having important conversation among adults out right now. Doing this uncle I came to have it with grandma. And wanted yoke uncle who was banned from entering the main house. You, look that girl talking. Well, she's much better than yoke. So get out of here right now, Oak. A comic at the end found out about it too. Even is this the debt record? The interest rate is pretty high, and it looks like both the association and the household are about to bankrupt. How much is the debt exactly? 100,000. Old record debt. Red's previous life salary was gold. It was considered rich income. Grandma, we absolutely cannot sell the mansion. We must protect the mansion. The capital comic. But if we don't sell the mansion, we'll have to take out loan, and there's no bank that will lend money. If we just gather gold coins, family rise again. The sword factory has started operating again. If we just pay off the debt, we should be able to get back on feet to some extent, even if it's not like before. Rut, are you again that? Grandma'll do whatever it takes to get the money, so please give me a few days. Until then, we absolutely cannot sell this mansion. Absolutely. Following Dad, we're staying with the Medina family. Neither of those options suit taste. Let connect net. If this family becomes unusable, we'll find way to fix it. Wealthy maternal family and grandmother. I'm this accomplished father. In this life I will enjoy both benefits. The house is trouble. We just need to make it wealthy again. What is the sudden reason for requesting a title? A connect net. So rustling. That process, some tribal chiefs demanded noble titles from the empire. And to avoid major uproar, the empire scattered various titles among the tribal chiefs. And coincidentally, Ruster is from the family of the chief of the Sun tribe. Laconic Nat Ruster wrote petition to the imperial court requesting his title after hearing words. But will this really create official title? Does the imperial court want to have conflict with the High Master? If finished writing the petition, the imperial court reacted immediately. No comment. Is it because we hinted that we are considering lawsuit they summoned us right away? Seeing such quick response means it's essentially fight that we have already won. Overweight are suddenly laughing. Oh, it's nothing. The way it's amazing twist. The young lady has such wonderful father. I find surprising someone's. Anyway, I'll ask again. Rusting. What is the sudden reason for requesting title? Seems like you were even considering lawsuit. Father is of royal blood from the tribe, so he deserves to be recognized as noble the empire. It's just that he's been busy with global activities, so it's not sudden matter. Understand? Nuns become noble of the empire. You might be forcibly mobilized during wartime. Are okay with that? You Laris think noblesse. That only applies when receive territory or equivalent privileges. How about receiving both is deal and truly laconic netas? Territory privileges. What do you think of father? Look this. Ho to effect look like someone who would covet money or power. As for father, he lies even without the law, even without money. He's person who lies that way. We bow all we mock spoil. Their father is embarrassed. Then do want to become noble. Lukamek net. Well, it's obviously for a better world where the soul tribe is not discriminated against. How exemplary would that be? Whether she is fraud or knows her responsibilities, don't know about that, but she has talent suitable for the year's zone's diplomatic position. Please sit down here. It does seem like it would be good for improving the image of the tribe. The empire then could please sign this memorandum. Memorandum demand territory or salary will not become key person of another country, not renounce nation quality. Ah yes, we'll sign it right away. Alright, meet with the higher-ups today and receive the title at ConnectNet right now. Yes, it seems possible to get the title of Baron. Of course it would be more like honorary Baron. Whoa, where's that father? Congratulations. Wait, does the feel unsettling? Who is this hire? Who else need to meet for living power? His Highness the Crown Prince. Well, since we're on the topic, let's meet him right now to the Imperial, Ralba Mosux. But His Highness will be here shortly. Lack ConnectNet. Please wait a moment. T. And while the Empire, they treat the High Master very well. He's coming right now. Envious. His Highness the Crown Prince is here. We meet His Highness the Crown Prince. He looks splendid today, dazzling. It hurts eyes. Look, ConnectNet. What are you looking me? Nice to meet you, Sir Rustin. You're not looking for trouble today. I've heard about your efforts fighting for the weak. The Empire expresses its gratitude for your many good deeds. It is only natural for someone who has learned the sword to do. Even humble, truly admirable. Flatter me, Your Highness. Whoa, that crazy guy is pretending to be normal. Really dislike it. Then should prepare the documents needed to receive your title right away. Right now. Didn't want to receive the title as soon as possible at ConnectNet. That's right, need to become noble as soon as possible for daughter. Let's right now, just follow me. Dad. Want to come to? What? Stay here. What? Do you have something to say? You ConnectNet. It's been a while since we met. You don't seem very happy to see me. Should be happy to see you. That can't be true. Have been well, Your Highness. Again, don't seem sincere. Okay, Your Highness, never mind, just give me your hand too. You want hands? Come on me. If you don't do as say, don't know what will happen. Today your pulse isn't racing, local idiot. I'm not local idiot. What are you thinking to do, making your father noble? You think don't know whose idea it was to suddenly make your father noble? Lack ConnectNet. Don't forget that always watching Erne's. Lack ConnectNet. If you don't say that was planning to anyway, your personality is strange. She really has bad temper. Became the daughter Baron, achieving Thai dream of becoming real noble, reputation increase, total. Look ConnectNet. Awesome, great, it's going well. Renee's dream of becoming the best noble lady really be achieved like this. Look ConnectNet for the fastest releases. Let ConnectNet here. How do you know His Highness the Crown Prince? There was a bit of misunderstanding before, but it's been resolved now. There have been some issues with the Medina family lately. If that's the case, then relieved here you can't be with him. His status is too high. What are talking about? Had no interest the Crown Prince. Really, then that's relief. Is there such misunderstanding? Wait, is this the right moment to bring it up? Prefer someone more mature. Like Lord Reyes. Reyes. Yes, Lord C's is perfect, ideal type. He's handsome, laconic. Nick caving. Absolutely not. What not is it? Because lacking? What do you mean? That's not the reason. You can't just do as Dad says without asking anything, Yoko. I'm begging you, not raised. Brought him here just to clear misunderstandings with Grandma, but the atmosphere is awkward. Couldn't even ask what happened with Reyes. Are here. Grandma. It's been a long time since we last met, Madame Lorna. Yes, it's really been time. Let ConnectNet first please sit down. It seems your daughter has something to say. It's gotten even more awkward. Should say whatever it is quickly. Grandma have news to share. Father has been recognized for his lineage from the San tribe and is now Baron. And this time he caught the ice dragon, gaining tremendous honor and making a lot of money. Oh, see, that's great. So how about getting some investment from Father? What the? Wayne provide a lot of. How about receiving the investment to prevent the bankruptcy of the company first and then share the profits later to pay off the debt? Would your father do that? Look, I asked for help, for the Medina family. Even so, Grandma, Father isn't just going to help. The truth is, only followed the Medina name and haven't been registered, so have no inheritance rights or anything, right? So please officially allow the marriage of mother and father now. So are saying want to add your mother's name to your dad's registry. But 4 has already passed away, and even if you do that here, you won't gain the inheritance rights of the Medina family. Dad, understand that the sudden Request, however, cannot leave heir as illegitimate child like this, or marriage needs to be recognized for heir to escape that states. Lakanaknet. Not grant permission for marriage to Flora even now. It was wish and Flora's wish as well. Understand, so please rise and sit down. Understand the reason to ask for permission to marry Lakanaknet, however, as mentioned earlier, that won't give heir any inheritance rights. Grandma just need to recognize father as son-in-law, son-in-law. Son-in-law. It's system created for noble families when there is no male here allowing the daughter to inherit the headship. And the children of the daughter and son-in-law use the family name and receive inheritance rights. Luster dene flow medina u media. There is Uncle Gonder, but if we utilize that system we bring father as son-in-law. If grab permission for the two of them to marry now, we apply for recognition of the marriage between late mother and father. Okay, understand, but of condition. Condition. I would be willing to formally learn about the family's affairs from now on. Lakanaknet. I've chosen this family, so never know. There might be second female head of the family from this lineage. Head of the family me. If sustained becomes son-in-law, Erne will also be granted the qualification to become the head of the family. For now we'll prepare things, so start to work for the trading company. Think of it as a way to repay your father for bringing the investment. And you, if you want to see your daughter, come to the mansion any time. And it would be even better if occasionally tell me stories about Flora. Thank you, mother-in-law. Didn't allow calling me mother-in-law, grandma. Lakanaknet. About the before Medina company, your social stay has risen, a reputation increased, total director trading. Didn't expect grandma to make me registered director. Will give some of Hunter's shares along with own shares, grandma. Right, last time Uncle Gunder said he wanted to sell the house, looked into it. Heard there are who target nobles, tricking them into shady gambling or investments, and when debts arise they promise to transfer the mansion and wipe the debts clean. And they're that completely out of it. Yes, yak. Your grandma is leaving, grandma, please slowly or might fall. It seems Gunder has completely fallen out of grandma's favor, and Ernie's life improvement mission is going smoothly. Everything is going according to Equal's plan. Lukameknet Bay. Lukameknet. Miss, I'll come for a moment. Lakanaknet, what happened? Brought some cake, it tuned up really well today. And he also likes cake, wonder how he's doing, how he's nice, get hot. If it's you, don't worry. He went somewhere nearby, he should be back soon. Lukameknet. Yes, after all he has trained with all this time. And it trained with me and then reached level. After passing level, I'm feeling really restless to the dungeon for a bit. Of course, it's been a while since he has been actual combat, so understand his restlessness, so he went to the nearby dungeon. Row strong line, that way people will think you've become stronger, learning from capable mercenary. Oh. Wonder what lady is thinking. Well, they'll be heading out now. If you need anything, call me. Italy. Hello, it's been a while. What we're thinking, what if was changing clothes, Lola? Isn't this not the time to change clothes? How to know everything about Yoke Master? Whether it's the post-processing of the Ice Dragon's dungeon or the family business, thought the teacher might need me soon, didn't you? Lakanaknet, you're crossing the line, but don't cross the line. Please let it today, I've been waiting outside for hours. His main tells Lord Miss, remember the last time when Uni was here while eating cake when Williams made leave? Was prediction wrong? Came here knowing much like Ostad wants to reward you, helped with the Ice Dragon raid. You've already been rewarded, taking Ice magical power, right? Lakanaknet. For connecting the communication to the Ice Dragon dungeon. Seem to have something else to ask me, they. Your Yoke intuition has really sharpened, hasn't it? Was it always like this? Thank you. The situation creates awareness. Current master of the magic tower. Originally didn't want to ask for help from Siel. This guy crossing the line is quite uncomfortable. However, it's true that things get easier when Siel helps, so he walked on his own, missing out on easy opportunity like this. Alright, give decided. This proposal will also be beneficial to Yoke Siel. Have rough idea of what the High Master's blessing shows past life is, right? Don't know the details, but it's the ability to obtain necessary information, isn't it? A similar past life see that ability to investigate the Ice Dragon dungeon wanted to be the first High Master to conquer more than 2 legendary dungeons. Lekana Cadet what found out then was that conquering the Ice Dragon dungeon would grant secret rewards. Remember all that of course as life didn't have the time to the Ice Dragon's dungeon but able to gain it like this. So there will be magic metal coming out of the Ice Dragon's dungeon. Will convince father to form exploration so need to follow him and accidentally discover the magic metal. The magic metal is one item that hold magical power incorrectly on BF the master. Is it top grade magical metal like a mentating of Michael? Not quite that level. It will be very light and usable ordinary people. Its uses is similar to Michael. Then its budget version of Michael. Michael is like magical mineral that would stand However it's incredible expensive and has low yield, so only top-grade swordsmen or magicians use it. What if we discover metal similar to Michael but more affordable? For me not for sustained becoming rich is just matter of time, but what should know with them out but here is there enough of that metal? The deposits, the mining quantity needs to be abundant to supply it as. When a cover of dough magic metals aren't mended large quantities laconic net. Don't worry, there's way or going to the dungeon or not. Definitely find it interesting. If discover magic metal, father will want to share part of the rights as is customary. That gone would be significant amount of money. A bit inappropriate for us to do business like this. I'm always ready to serve your mastermo. Anyway, can provide magical power today. If you give magical power it will interfere with training I've asked for feuds. I'm glad you're happy even if it cases you pain really or something. Master ask for favor could make me sword too. Something very pretty. And it would be even better if it could be decorative piece to hang room. Would love it if you could make it more beautiful than that guy's sword. Sword all of a sudden are saying this because heard made sword for His Highness the Crown Prince. How did no sent it under grandmother's name? The story about the Medina family presenting sword has spread all over the capital and you're the only one in this family who would think of something like that. I hope won't borrow Pier's clothes either. Is this request to hear what are talking about Siel? Stop testing patience, you've exceeded it. Ach, you're making sounds like touch sure as cow. Anyway do this if you want, and if you don't want to don't have to thinking about it again. It's strange for me to say want to cut ties and then keep asking for favors. No comic, not here. If you get too involved this matter and then being noticed you might be accused of being witched and burn the stake. Can't bear to see that. Well then see next time elf. Thanks Siel. The Ice Dragon Dungeon Management Rights. Laconic net didn't we decide to hand that over to the Empire? What? Andy. Although the dungeon itself belongs to the state. The one who holds the management rights of the dungeon is entitled to half of the byproducts obtained within it. Let connect net, but he agreed to hand all of that over to the state. Or what about precious magic metals? Hey, look this guy. Haven't signed the management transfer documents yet. Father truly has knack for giving people heart attacks. But it didn't contain any valuable byproducts. Wouldn't it be better to hand it over to the state? If we keep it we'll just end paying ton of taxes. But their father. Leading, that supposedly challenging Ice Dragon dungeon. Don't think it strange that the byproducts were scarce. Actually the Tower Master wanted to explore it, felt little regretful too. The Tower Master. Alright, understand, I'll talk to the Tower Master. Is father reacting like that? 10 days later stern. The dungeon. No comic net we discovered something incredible. The dungeon. Glad you've returned safely. Have eaten pan now up. Not the time worry about meals. Look this, it's magic metal imbued with frost. If infuse Lyra into it unleash ice elemental attacks instantly. And regenerates infinitely. If we manage to forge this metal into weapons we create mass producible version of my kill. Something like this. It's all thanks to Duffel finding. Oh right, should act surprised laconic net. That's amazing acting, hell might right. Then how are the mining rights for this war being divided? Jet and the mercenaries who helped with the Ice Dragon each get share on, so gets. So would call the Tower Master that. Siel insisted call him that. He's quite polite. No polite. Anyway, since he was the one who discovered it, wanted to give him bigger share. And he said, "Ah, that's Miss here is so beautiful. It's because she takes after her father. That delightful young lady has helped me many ways. Will only accept the minimum share of the magic or mining rights. Laconic, not even so. Look forward to your guidance from now on, father." Act so dazzling. Throughout the dungeon exploration he treated me with the utmost care. Will college stop then? Even the makes from the magic tower treated me with extreme politeness. "Greetings, Lord Rustling. This is a bit overwhelming. But still don't understand those makes tremble so when they see Siel. Wonder anyway. Just glad you returned safely ago. Yet how about discussing this magic metal with Grandma? The Medina Trading Company deals with special minerals, and they also forge swords with them. Laconic, well, we have the rights to this magic metal, but to distribute it we would have to through the trading company. Right, it would be wise to consult with the head of the family. Alright, everything is going according to plan. If we refine this magic metal into weapons and sell them, the Medina Trading Company will surely rise again. Then Rusty, who invested the company, will make fortune and since hold shares and serve as director. Medina Trading Company profit. Tons will ice. To make that happen, this business must succeed. After the magic ore was mined, several things happened. First, the magic ore was given name. You since discovered this ore would like to name it. How about nice stolen since it found the ice cavern? That perfect name real. Grandma Lorna immediately started creating prototypes using the ore we found. This ore thanks to Yoke. We'll process it for right away. Canada is the best. And today is finally the day we get to see the completed prototype. Grandma coming in. Nervous about this. Even you're here. Grandma, is that? Do you want to it out? Is it really? Be careful when holding it. It's amazing, Grandma. Is this the prototype? It's almost complete. The way you're starting to show some skill swordsmanship. Well, of course, the daughter of High Master after all to item. But have you thought about how we'll promote the new weapons? The limestone is mineral that suits everyone. Net, I've been thinking about that, actually considering father's name to help with it. That's a good idea, but I've come with something too. Take look this eye. Oh, is it fair weapons swords exhibition? We're planning to hold exhibition targeting companies that deal with weapons and words. We'd like many to participate. Host low trading company. It would be good if we prepared together. Have work to do that probably won't be able to help. To think you manage on your own. Low trading company. Does that mean could meet sees this event train is the one of the low giggling claws? Won't Grandma, I'll do best to prepare. White, make sure to create amazing nice stone weapons and bay. Net. Need to tell Dad that we're participating in the exhibition, but since he's sensitive about raised, I'm not sure if you should bring the low trading company. Here you finally arrived. Dad, when to get here this? Didn't tell was coming advanced. It's a bit sudden. Was really curious about. Is it alright if ask something? Of course. What's on ya? Are you any chance dating Siel, or rather the magic tower master Net? No, Iris, that you've been here since this morning or suddenly thinking that? Well, our mercenary group member said that Siel is treating me better. What mean? And anyone else because he likes you. What's with these people today? To be sure, you're not relationship with the magic tower master or Yoke earlier at the workshop. Even consider potential to Kainsionitic. I've ransom in us. Absolutely not. Dad, we're not dating, don't worry, tell the right. Didn't think it was true either. Please remember that too. The person I'm interested in already know who he is, right, Dad? I can't like raised. Do you really want to know the reason? I can't like raised. You'll Net did. Teen make mistake. What is your relationship with C's terrible? Don't tell me. Will right now to ask raised fast. That absolutely cannot happen. He'll tell everything. Calm down and sit back down here and bay. The reason was hesitant to talk about C's is that need to talk about your sister Net. Always got angry and cried whenever someone mentioned your deceased sister. What happened with C's and I's older sister? We might not remember, but when we're little, if we're upset or sad, would always away to the mountains near the house. And the one who always came to find was here. Your sister. Come home with your sister now. That day your sister also went out to look for you. I'll have delicious food needy for her. She's really being bothered and as usual should have come back laughing as if nothing had happened. I don't know what happened to sister, can't remember. Can't remember. The only thing that came back was one of your sister's shoes. I connect net for it and searched frantically for your sister, but we couldn't find her. If our hearing voice please response. We could find your sister just missing you crazy as a sick. This place where even wild animals rarely she probably felt her look comic net. It must have been very hard. The one who suffered was Yokir. Couldn't take care of all. Act then Flora and we're in our right minds. We couldn't see anything but your sister. Still feel really sorry for neglecting you. She was just a child who lost her sister and didn't receive her parents' attention while growing. But Dad, what is the connection between C's and sister? Dad didn't tell that I lack a net. Your sister was Rain's fiancée. It was quiet engagement arranged between families when they were young, but both her family and the Lo family remember this well. So wouldn't it be better not to start this all here? Yeah, considering Rain's personality, he wouldn't accept the younger sister of his deceased fiancé. Understand, Oak? Laconic net feel bit strange for some reason. Wreck. Never thought there would come day when we would talk about your sister like this. What kind of person was sister? Your sister had exceptional talent swordsmanship. And with her long silver hair and purple eyes she had the typical appearance of the tribe. She looked just like me, which made Flora really upset. She was good swordsmanship and unlike me. She was a child who received a lot of love from her family. If she looks similar to me, don't know it's such meaningless thought. Horror. Head is all messed up and Rain's point up. Please buy umbrella, miss. Life receiver should have brought the umbrella nicely when Milk was packing it for me. Laconic net. The way about C's among the high master C's is the only one worth engraving idea. Yos did. Lusty probably wouldn't want me to meet raised, but if you give it's like just waiting to die. First need to meet raised, lay. Laconic net. What kind of crazy person drives like this on Rainy day, Raya? Hello, miss. I'm sorry about earlier date anywhere. What, Lucomic net? Do you feel like it's been long time, mister? Feel like you've been waiting for the sky. Lucomic net for the fastest releases. Kingdom of Warn. Lucomic net land ruled the bloodline of priests. Known for the remarkable prophetic abilities of the royal women, mother came from there. Waste know that Mary. Into Inlacio and the curse on her family. Yes, the royal family of Warren did not live history due to the curse. Lucomic net. Yes, that's correct. Mother foresaw that if married into another continent and bore child, the curse on her family would end. However, the close forcibly many may have ended within her family, meaning to Warren royal family, but it will survive through bloodlines and be passed on to the Lo family. So the close isn't completely gone. They're worried of how to completely eliminate the curse that has been passed on. Raised Mary girl from the Sun tribe. She will become truly remarkable person. But how find her? To the Winter Temple there. Laconic net will meet the one who bore your future wife. What if can't recognize her? Will recognize her immediately. She is your destiny. While wait for your future bride grow to be dignified and wonderful man. Yes, mother after receiving special giving for his mother sees becomes the most defined handsome gentleman at the empire. Countess look still don't understand or so interested child enough to visit me several times. Laconic net but accept the engagement. It's mystery such prestigious family the Lo family would choose us, but considering Rain's own talents it's good choice for Kane's future. However, daughter still young, we keep the engagement as formality for now and finalize it when she turns 16 and is able to make her own decisions. Don't worry about that. There happens to be rule to warn royal family. We not see all others' faces until we come of age. And we are not allowed to hear voices either. Well, Sensei, he's fiancé. I'm just curious about what he looks like. Was afraid that suddenly meeting your fiancé would surprise your princess, so thought it's best to consult with the countess first. Said would marry dad. Your dad is the best. Since that child wanted it, we only spend one day together every year. Really, we can't see each other. Laconic net. Yes, it's the rule that we only hear each other's voices. Thought it's restricted. What to just say? Nothing. Are being strict about the rules when there's no one watching. Rules are meant to be followed. No comic net, it's strange that don't feel dizzy or disoriented here, but how deal with someone reckless? Those feet look nice. Wait, ape, the boots nice, don't know, she is really strange kid. It's been few years since started visiting that kid on birthday and I is busy drying herbs right now, no two should meet under umbrella. Here, cover your face well so it can't be seen like a net. Hey mom will be leaving to it with clear conscience. I'm going now Queen Egrix. Rather raced. How many steps away are you right now? About 10 steps. How about do this? Hey, be careful, almost showed your face, yeah. Actually really want to see you at net. Little sister Erne said that brother sees is totally pure and handsome, right? Agreed to the engagement when heard that. I'll say something like that casually, Mao aged West. Rather raised, how about we do this? Today it's 10 steps, next time 9 steps, then 8 steps. We keep reducing 1 step time until the last time we take off the umbrella. Don't mind but the adults. Laconic net, brother raised, do know. You've never listened to adults. Just trust me. Strange, do suddenly think of mother's words while hearing such ridiculous things. You'll recognize her immediately, she is your destiny. Will save me someday, net. But one day heard the news that the kid had fallen to their death and encasement ended. What was the name again? It sounded like new name. When the rain stops, he'll send someone to take back net. And from now on make sure don't wander around alone. It's not proper for an aristocratic young lady to stay unmarried man house. Don't care about that, isn't it? Just matter of being honest. If you get caught it will be tiring for you. But if you don't get caught it's fine. Aren't you going to fix your bad attitude? Didn't mean to. It's just that we're never fond of yoke and doing stupid things. Leonard. He'll like me. He'll come net. Laconic net said yes, he'll never see me again. Not see Erne's mistake for misunderstanding. Don't yet, but you've been watching for a long time, laconic net. What? For quite a while, since we're 15 years old. When Seas was 15 years old, rebellion broke out. War, Ween's mother's kingdom. The rebels claimed the royal family had lost its divine power and overthrew them, imprisoning them remote tower without food or water. That was when Seas lost mother. Mother. Way overcome with grief first. He soon gathered the people of the tower and led them to escape. He then divided his land among them, civic them chance new life laconic net. It once the handsome and elegant high master that caught eyes, it was who saved all those people. And wait just little longer. They'll become someone worthy of you. Ernest don't know how know about that. I'm not, almost forgot to tell this you. I'm officially noble now, so don't even think about pushing me away because of states. And just because I'm interested doesn't mean cling to or chase around, so don't worry about that either. Worry laconic net. It's just you're interesting and don't feel unfamiliar, least. Just like that child from long. Time to head home, Ern's laconic net. Said cool. In a safe terrace royal family will protect you. No one truly save another person's life lay, but life is of impossible things, aren't it? Don't know what kind of game you're playing, but if you do pull off that kind of miracle, suppose I'll have to give whatever want. That's enough for me. See again, sir. Laconic net. Saint shall protect me. Laconic net salvation. There was time wished for that too. Place filled with nothing but suffering and death, prayed for someone to save me. But of course no saving hand ever reached out. Had no choice but to save myself. But as child, even escaping the forest was nearly impossible to. Please help me. It was chance that ran into Sea's luck who rescued me. Laconic net and brought me to his camp. Yes, thank you. Once you're done eating, sleep warm tent, but first promise me one thing. There's a large box inside the tent, do not open it no matter what box. Laconic net. If you find out what's inside, won't be able to keep that promise. That's easy enough, yes young master'll do as say. The dawn take to orphanage, the capital, now get some rest. Ah, happy if only every day could be like today. Tomorrow should ask him, even if he won't pay me, maybe he'll let me work as servant. Is that it, the box he mentioned? But this looks more like a Offin. Laconic Natica person. Excuse me, please let me out of here. It's so camped here. Can't breathe, please help me. Laconic Net is their living girl inside, cough and was wrong, won't ruin away again. Please just let me out. But she'd be like me luck for no reason, man. Oh. Laconic Net. Sit back. Oh. Young master. Into this on purpose. Calm down and step back, won't be angry. Just how will this curse continue to torment family? Yes, it's because of me that this poor child. There's huge snake inside that thing. Laconic Net into so too. Child, don't be afraid. Huh? What saw was all illusion. You'll wake from brief sleep. Laconic Net. And everything will be over. His barge until say the younger siblings won't be saved as for whole life. The next day, while it was on way to the orphanage, the capital was caught the firm Dutchy scout soldiers while Sies was away. I had lost all hope that anyone would come to save me. But the end that event gave me clue to save Sies. At that time Sies muttered something ancient language how could understand Laconic Net. What was attached to Ween's younger sibling was likely revenge-type dungeon boss monster. Long-time active cleared dungeon with ghost-type boss monster. The resentment boss monster would attach itself to the person who cleared it. And this cost traveled through the bloodline for hundreds of years, letting that family's special powers. Some may have benefited from the special power, but as the powerful claws passed down through generations, they likely suffered pain greater than the power they gained. The Low family, or to warn royal family, must have had revenge-type boss attached to them, and this generation Rain's younger sister is definitely the one trapped. Laconic Net. If saving his younger sister is the only way to save Raist, and the only one who find that way if only could get the blessing from past life and regain access to the Demon Realm's library. For that need to meet with the Demon Lord first. Kara. I've missed the head chef has baked cake, should it to you? Hey. Ah, that's right, it was that way. Melon, I'm going to need a lot of cake soon, so fine place that's famous for fruit dessert, so what give plain, and no might not understand. Alright, let's just handle this much, okay. Why, now need to focus on the task hands. Laconic Net. No matter what happens, have to win this expo. On the day of the expo. Is that woman really dressed like that in the booth? Didn't she say she was the director of the company? This isn't give women responsibilities, there are business ethics, even family-run companies. The nickname Halfwit didn't come for nothing. Keep talking all want everyone's looking me, guess wearing this outfit was worth it. Away. Are here, what's with the posture? Is here. Was hiding to surprise, yelp, didn't you get scared to think it scared? Actually was scared heart, the way to really here shouldn't be the magic tower booth. Laconic Net. Have subordinates. Mean slaves who do what tell the so fine, but isn't the position of nice stone development staff yours unit deserve? To be here on quiet, if you can't talk at it just stay quiet, you know it won't end well if you get caught here, right? Just keep here, but what's with that look? Laconic Net, it's the expo guidebook, something's off. The new product names are misspelled. The new Ice Dragon series should be front, but last year Ice Dragon Sword, Ice Dragon Shield, we added the name of the new High Master Austin. But it's all missing, isn't it? Mistake if the promotional article we decided to include isn't there either. Ah, there are people who want making a company to fail. Who? Laconic Net. What is this let got? Don't know what you're thinking, wearing the flashy pink dress that Erne wore and attending the expo alone. I'm trying to see who's being hostile toward me, drawing clogged attention. Really can't stand it when others harass. From the person earlier who insulted your outfit earlier, to the ones who keep bothering with trivial things, Ice Rusting Dragon Sword, Rust your nice Dragon Shield. Should take care of them all for you, ilk. Laconic Net, take care of what? Och, yoke, I'm telling seriously, don't do anything today. A handle on problems. Now the brand evaluation competition will introduce the flagship products of each company. Representatives from the participating companies, please gather the presentation hall. Is that half-wit going to participate this competition? Heard she's the first one. No comment that what's the point of her? Heard the Medinet booth is empty now. Hope she embarrasses herself while presenting. Yes, everyone's excited, wondering what kind of trouble the half-wit will call. She's not just half-wit, she's actually crazy. That time, so we left alone. If you're bored, just make some butterfly ribbons to hand out to the guests who come at net. Honestly, I doubt anyone here will actually listen to explanations, so they'll ahead and start presentation. We're Medina Trading Company's new sword line. The Nice Dragon series is the head of the Medina family has truly lost his mind, putting Lily woman obsessed with men charge as director. The trading company. Or maybe everyone in the family is just so incompetent that this half-wit is actually the best among them. That swap too harsh. And really even bother coming to brand evaluation event if you're just to show off how empty-headed are. That must be Hugo Postel, the soul here of the Postel family. The Postel family is also Knightly House and Fergus Sword's direct rival to the Medina family in every aspect. Now that I look closer, all the people insulting me earlier are sitting near him. The fact that the host is letting him spew such nonsense out loud. Yes, they're just as bad. Well, I guess you'll have to handle this myself, and who might be insult someone else elder like that? Do I really need to introduce myself to some half-witted girl all in here attic vog mighty which like I should you don't know? Not I am just curious. I wanted to see what kind of prestigious family someone who insults the Medina comes from. Surely someone as lacking chivalry as isn't from knightly family, right? No, like with running of manners, honor, looks tough. You are done talking. And aren't also from knightly family. Instead of nitpicking behavior, don't mind your own. Net. All talk but no skills. Oh, it's always the ones with no real ability who they're the most. What crazy wench. It just grab you sword first. Then stop standing around and come here like knight should I challenge to duel. Don't tell me you're scared. Who's scared? Oh, shouldn't someone stop this? That woman must be out of her net. But still Lord Hugo was pretty harsh too. Well, I was bored anyway. This just got interesting. What should we do? Our Lord raised, Master came to see here hosted the Magic Tower Trading Company. What to do? For now let's just observe, but if that young lady looks like she's about to get stopped, understood. Let her do whatever she wants to be got. You're setting something up, aren't you, net? From this moment on, the duel between Media's Lady Erne and Portal's Lord will begin. Oh. I hate. This is embarrassing. Fighting woman, let's just call it off. Net, oh please. I can't fight. You've got to be killing me. Go. Wait. Did I just break bay? How did that woman? Netchi. Everyone please take a look this sword. It's the reason I was able to win today. It's thanks to this weapon made from ice stone, magical or new discovered oil. Made in a family. Particular, the sword I used is limited edition with only 1,000 produced each year. It's lightweight yet incredibly strong, allowing even first master like me to display swordsmanship on the level of sword master, first master. It's even used Baron Rusting High Master. Net. Media's ambitious new release, the Ice Dragon series, designed to make your skills shine even brighter. These swords aren't just objects, they're your partners. How does this ice stone cost? How many are available to date? I want to buy the lay. Look. Hey, what are we supposed to do if you take them away? What amusing fella. Net. Doesn't it just make you laugh just watching? To know each other who didn't know I played small role helping them discover the ice stone. Of course, even before that relationship was anything but ordinary, I wasn't aware of that. Even Countless seems to be quite close with them. Quite close, huh? But we do share deep connection. The winner of this year's brand evaluation competition, Medina Trading Ice Draco series. Additionally, Lady Erne de Medina, the newly appointed director of Medina Trading Company, will be awarded this year's Merchant to Watch Award Adderall, that which least this much only natural. Laconic net, it was a hectic event, but the results are quite satisfying. To a selected bin merchant, have you the watch fame that project toward your own fame total? I was wondering it wasn't popping up. Oh, new message has arrived from the mission window. The demon are enjoying your story. When your fame reaches, we give special city. These mission messages used to get them often when tackling high-level dungeons. Sometimes they even gave useful hints when a reward fame. What could it be? The gave me way task just for the so-called gift. Wouldn't some right? Ah, this isn't the time for this. In walking for 5 minutes on the way to the waiting area, laconic net, the expo hall is so huge. Assign the carriage takes forever. Still, this body is already exhausted after just walking the snow. You're finally awake, laconic net. Hey, we meet again, crazy. So you're the idiot who blatantly kidnapped the crowded place. Don't know what your plan is, but if I'd stay still just because tie me with this rope. Won't be able to move. This really works well. No wonder body feels stiff. Use paralysis needles, didn't he? This had so ended with this kind of guys. How embarrassing. What kino of reaction is that, laconic net? It seems still can't assess the severity of the situation. Hey. Yes, go. Only enough to make sure that woman doesn't die, yeah. Hello, Master Hugo Postal. Heard loud noise, came to check. Master. This is situation. Situation? What kind of serious situation is this? Out of all people, does it have to be him? You do that to help. Never fail to get caught incidents, do you? I go. Why do that? All stay place and around all. You'll come net. Now off weak. So that guy barely uses his abilities on such weaklings. The abilities he gained after becoming Witch Master Hypnosis. Tremendous ability that allows him to hypnotize and control someone for minutes. Teacher health. Now there are some limitations. Those seems 1 minute hypnosis only be used but be used to hand on kill once per person. Usually you're supposed to keep things like this secret, right? He was crazy enough to tell me all about his abilities easily. Laconic net, if leave him such state, who knows what might happen otherwise. So that's enough now. What's it? But this time helped without asking for anything return. And you're not even praising me. Have to be careful or it won't be easy to clean. Help me get mana right. Okay, when say it like that, it makes me sad. It's you mana that want us, that saved blue comic net. So. Don't love you no better than anyone that you're someone who lost their emotions. Just take your payment. I'm partly responsible for what happened to this child too, even so. A person who knows me best this world is Yoke here. And won't hold back, he'll take it. You'll come net. Duke Silherman, what do you think you're doing? Step away from Lady Mill. Runs immediately. You're saying the one who kidnapped was from the postal merchant lie and the tower master just happened to find and help you? Yes, that's right. Then we're holding her. Lady Erne had been struck with paralysis needle and couldn't stand on her own. Laconic net. Paralysis needed were struck. Paralysis needle. There's no need to worry. Fortunately the poison was weak, so the paralysis needle only made me dizzy. You'll come net too. Our wake by laconic net. This is mansion on the outskirts of the capital suddenly collapsed, so brought to mansion for now. Where? What's your relationship with the Tower Master? New comic net for the fastest releases. New comic net to us. This is estate on the outskirts of the capital suddenly collapsed, so brought here for now. Yeah. What's your relationship with the Tower Master? New comic net, do you ask? The Tower Master insisted on taking with him. He was really persistent. Thanks so much for bringing me here. The Tower Master, and well, we used to be kind of close. Laconic net. Is he bothering you? Nah, it's nothing like that. He's just helped me We even did some business together. Still, if anything happens, should tell your guardians right away. They still treat me like kids. Need to cross that line soon, sir. The first woman to be this house. What had I? You're still kids, not women. No comic, ne kids. I've been adult for a while now. It saw you's woman. Would have just laid you bed and left alone. What is that supposed to mean? She couldn't even understand what just said. Definitely still child you. La connect net. He's drawing lines against us. He think we'll cross them. Anyway, there, don't do anything you'll regret. What age did become High Master? Oh, heard that once become High Master your slows down drastically. So does that mean your face now is your face? Something like that. Odd and here always acted like such grown up physically. We're not that far apart age. Enough with the laconic net box. Must have been really shaken earlier. Mean when Hugo kidnapped me. I'm okay, sir. Nah, he crossed lines, said Rue. And he committed the one thing despised the most. I'll deal with that myself, so don't worry, Lukamek. Net, honestly, I'm not YouTube Dicko. Harry B, as the host of the expo, I'd also like to apologize for what happened and add this favor to the one promised earlier. I'll grant anything. Really? So even personal request would be okay. Want to join mercenary group except that one. Don't know what your real goal is, but mercenary work is really dangerous. Stop using that as excuse and just tell me what really want. What if said something else like, would agree if asked. Go on date with me every day for months, then could tell me what your authority is as a High Master. Lukamiknet. How do you know about the High Master's authority? Ah, did Lord Roster tell you, ding? Honestly, was just testing that bit. But he told me right away. That surprised me more. Dad, isn't there anything cool get from being High Master? Like everything, honestly. Alright, to get blessing called Breath of Ice, which is pretty great. It's not like it's amazing skill or anything, it's just simple cold magic, but still it feels good. Beth between okay keep. He is trusted with secrets. He really should be more careful. Even among High Masters their blessings are kept secret, so shouldn't around talking about Master Russian's blessing either. Way, of course he'll keep it absolutely secret. What's your blessing, laconic net? Said it's secret, dear. We can't tell you. Hide off, picky. They could think the least secrets ravens. If you can't think of anything to ask, then just home for today and come back later. And not ill use wish. Now there actually something wanted to ask you. What is it? I've recently become interested in ancient relics. Could borrow divine relic, the form of tableware or teacup, for just 2 days. No comic net divine relic object blessed. Since your investor the information guild figured it might be easy for it to get one. That's a bit pricey for child's curiosity, but it's not difficult request. Follow me. Eastern style mansion structure modeled after to Warren Royal Palace. Mother suffered from homesickness. Laconic net. To help her father recreated room modeled after to Warren Royal Palace. This is plate of the goddess in line were shaped the goddess DNX. It's one of the relics mother brought with her when she married from Warren family. With lemous care, so please handle it gently and return it safely. Thank much, sir. Heard that Warren they worship the same god as us. This will work perfectly, and also, if really want to know about, come to the Avenue Crossing 1 week from now. You'll find the answer to your question there. No comic net, is he really going to tell me about his blessing? Now home, your maid is waiting for you, maid. Don't worry, brought her here without letting anyone from the meeting. A house, no gift, prepared carriage with no family crest. Even if someone sees it, make good excuse. Thanks for being so thoughtful. He really is meticulous. Of course, that's one of the good things about him. I'm worried about that young lady. Worried, huh? No comic net. That might be it. No comic net for the fastest releases. Erne Medina. Noble lady mocked the entire capital, so overlooked that even the servants disregard her. She's the daughter of teacher and the younger sister of ex-fiancé. It pity the girl, thinking she must have many wounds, but felt nothing beyond that. The only memory clearly have of her is probably that day. No comic net, it was you, wasn't it? Told the house was meeting that person, didn't you? No comic net, because of you lost all allowance from father, and you're just standing there. You're fired, get out of sight right now. Oof lady, did you know? The loser of the bet had to apply to be your mate. Who would ever want to stay someone like you? Still vividly remember Ernie's hurt face that day. And that maid who stormed off was Skel, that wasn't the maid saw today. Laconic net, excuse me, where is Lady Owl? She's not badly hurt, is she? Lady Erne is resting right now, but are seriously crying because you're worried about the half-wit lady. What did she just say? Sir Knight, shouldn't speak that way about someone else, Master Ike. If I insulted your master, you'd be angry too, wouldn't you? Apologies, just wanted to stop crying. Lady Erne is satyr, so please never speak of her so carelessly again. Alright, now please quiet down. No comic net, her savior. That Erne's. It's been time since I've seen like the sword raised. Still, isn't that lady bit mean? There are bad rumors to man. Do you know what the hardest habit to fix is? Don't know those who always mistreated their subordinates. That's habit they never grow out of. Laconic net, on the surface they pretend to be kind, but it's hard to truly be kind. And even the servants feel that. But Erne's maid cried sincerely out of worry about her master. I saw that surprised me too. Guess you really does treat her people well. That's can't stop thinking about her. But if you don't even know who truly drawn to, that would be such cruel thing. 1 week later, Comic Lab. Fame points nearly reached a when-well-hits fame special give reward. From source I summons merchant orders are flooding. Grandma is absolutely thrilled to. Or made splash the expo if the merchant got prize. It's all thanks to her granddaughter. She's even secretly skilled with sword. This old lady didn't even know. This radio really a fame and fortune hands. I was said. Lady, we've arrived the Avenge intersection. Lukamek, Meta, thank you. This is avenue we're agreed to meet. Seas, also known as Hospital Street, famous for its historic medical buildings. In Joe Liddich's Where's the Doctor? Young master is poisoned to open the door. The doctor who claims to serve the great Postal family doesn't even know the case or care. And now had to drag myself all the way here off. Oh, what the hell? Wayne's ability is poison, huh? Look, a mechnet. Coachmen head toward the direction of the noise. Have weird feeling about this. Yes, man. Feels like something interesting is about to happen. That ship just explained. Isn't that the Postal family's ship? A Postal family's ship is burning. Laconic net, don't tell me Seas did that too. What the show, isn't it okay? Mister. With this many people around, what if someone finds out did it? Ren is what are talking about. Of course they should know did it. How else will they learn what happens when they make me angry? Well, this gun. Like him even more because he's wild. Thank goodness he's Roman's target. Net, don't worry, no one got. Maybe next time it into fireworks show. Actually prefer fireworks to flowers. Well, let's hope don't have to explode any more ships. Let's all hope no one ends offending Count Lou again. Of course that means someone will. Melan, keep that door locked tight. Don't let so much as ant near the annex. Yes. Lee Lu Kameknet. Alright now. It's time to summon the demon. Lu Kameknet for the fastest releases. Lakaneknet. They said if press this question marks here soon will show on. Pressing this icon here will summon me. Please see it carefully. Hello dear customers. Hope you've been well. Have you made progress with the missions week? Still annoying little brat. Yeah, time no see. Thanks to someone I've been just. Rough, need to lure him gently. Can't start yelling else. Why, I've been doing well, working hard on the missions. That's great to hear. Keep the good work, customers. You this or what brings here today? Oh, nothing, just something wanted to talk about. Don't have seat. Well, what's all this? It's snack time, let's chat while we eat. You thirsty? Have some team too are nice today. Want something? Except too many snacks, it's two for just me. Head slowly and chew well. Cause mean true, then thanks for the treat. Whoa, this is seriously. Is it luck? Mechanic net. Comrade stem and god Cirrus young, you've eaten from divine tableware and even munched on the sacred fruit. Blast the creator. Excuse me. Mechanic net, yeah. Would've known better than to trust human easily. But connectnet. What got past life from any Akash dive to help sell to the taste that humans ogre good these human feed sure you type make them with minor. Caution note from the delicious human guide. Forbidden dishes for demon gods big featured sweets cause demon never them love with the especially mast. Sigil fit creator leave dive ham. In every desert ate period. Oh wow, even demon gods being the creatures sometimes fall for divine temptations. But if other demons find out Nera be. If this gets out the demon realm doomed. What to kiss I? I'll be teased for the rest of life if it ain't satisfied. Don't worry serious young as long as to me little favor lips are sealed forever. Laconic net. What favor let? Call me sister you mean to be actual sister the demon realm. No not your real sister just. Call me sister no one nickname so manage that. Though that not the meal favorites about those romance missions isn't it time told me what they're really for past life saw the mission board too, but they were all dungeon related echo million imprint truth and love. Now we're useless stuff like this here no point hiding it anymore. I'll start explaining the missions even exist probably guessed from all. You dungeon but we demon gods are the ones them. Creeps now the huge mirrors the dungeons make sense Lilex tell like I was being watched. So you're the person who were spying on me. Laconic net. No aces it's not spying it's more like sightseeing watching heroes the human world dungeon watching a super popular hobby among demon gods. Especially for high masters like you, you're good looking and have colorful personalities. Laconic net feel exposed. And now you've alive again doing romance missions with high masters me choice Erquanas. This is premium content no demon resist. You've all insane. And whoever made this system is. Why, who would even was it you? I had me out, big sissy dead human back to life is something only the creator is supposed to do. Almost lost title as demon god after resurrecting your body and soul, but with family's power created this mission system and thanks to its popularity. Turned it into toastier entertainment and saved myself. Yeah. Old joke these missions are massive to hit the demon realm they even place bets. Are killing me I just toy Tiaji and you're gambling on time with Kino bets. Obviously who you'll imprint with the mission is popular that demon magic energy just floods in. Zapaman drunk demon freaks and what do mean magic energy flooding in. Said we're out of mana after reviving me but recharged like this. Back busted. This guy really pisses me off wait all of this is being watched the demons does that mean you're live? Don't say that word. It's not live streamed, okay it's smoke like serialized novels newspapers or magazines. Monitor your situation through the mission window as let then summarize the highlights into reports and send them to the demons selected and has merchant earn spotlight receive projector award major. To everyone eagerly awaits the next chapter 2. Now that reward get for reaching fame it's being sent house raised, sees currently the most beloved family among demon gods feel chill. Net. But isn't Piers the good-looking one he's not popular his racial hatred only appeals to niche audience seriously. If even demon gods avoid the crown prince how impressive. Anyway no way letting is the only one having and earning mana that fame reward one to claim something. What is it access to the demon realm's special library my unique skills. Give it back. It's not like asking to be high master against want back what's left of sage quota that's fair right. If it not power refund maybe. Need that old blessing to find way to destroy the demon beast haunting the size family wait second. The laconic net. Snake way, but the condition is a bit tricky laconic net or jail. What is it veil blank of your past life? Need your corpse. What were I supposed to feign that turned into mana crystal the moment I died no clue where I went hide at F. Recurred Erdix rest high Siel. Laconic net don't yell me a lot it should've scattered somewhere the firm principality house supposed to track that down. When soul is offered to demon god their body into magic shards that scatter into gemstones right let me locating your mana crystal so wait. How that was quick the crystal's not firm, it's the Imperial Palace. Laconic net. With that furniture remember they only sold that model to the palace. And they put corpse room this fancy, don't tell me they put it on display reception room or something. They stuff me like some wild beast. There's only one lunatic the palace who would do something like this. Eat all that freaking. That psycho piece of trash. I'll be leaving now. Oh head, this is absurd, it's me head HR. So don't worry about that, many appears later. Net first of all. Me to figure out how to get into the palace, so new fame reward unlock blessing reinstated requirement I. Mubican cool man a crystal requirement reach fame so key. We'll have visitors out of the way coming in. You'll come Net, oh what mess this room is. Long time no see, have been well. Net for the fastest releases. Will come Net if us. Oh what mess this room is. Long time no see, have been well. What they're here. Oh come on, isn't that cold greeting after long? Will come Net each. If you've got something to say it and leave. Or no, don't honestly want to attend the New Year's ball too, Mulch. The New Year's ball. She's acting like she doesn't know. No, the one host to the Imperial Palace. Heirs and heiresses of the Empire's top noble families. They get to stay at the palace and join the event. Can't convince your grandmother, so I come too. It's an important event for unmarried people like us. If asked I'm slow, she'll say yes. What should I take with me? Don't qualify on your own. Neb. Well, Grandma said she won't let anyone from her family attend this year's. She said we're being punished, we shouldn't, and she said she can't let alone either. Stayed the palace for several days, huh? I really like you right now, but all. So you'll convince her and take mail. Leave before I change mind. This is the Net perfect chance to get magic crystal. No matter what, I have to get it. Absolutely. Yeah. Thank goodness Grandma gave me permission. Grandma, I was wondering if I could attend the New Year's. She'd probably grant anything I asked for right now. More importantly, the Net. Chaperone is high priestess. There's chaperone, someone who accompanies and looks after young noble social events. Didn't expect to see her here, didn't know she was like sister to Grandma. I'm shopping carriage with her then separately. She always rambles about scripture and etiquette, so annoying. Thanks to the idiot I got the carriage to myself. And she gave me dress with demonic emblems, saying it was gift that Airhead couldn't have thought that herself. I'm the only one who know temperative, never trick touch. Well, I've changed already, so I'll deal with that later. Net. The road is rough, so the carriage might shake. Please hold on tight, I got it, don't worry. That bandage. She still carries it with her. The first time I met High Priestess theirs was when I was mining slave the Duchy of Firm and had just become novice gladiator. Net, ill treat you, hold out your arm. Old lady treating injured kids from the slums. Someone dressed that fancy, was she's feeling sorry for us. He can't hear, hold out Yoakum no matter how much. Play savior, the world won't change, how stupid. If you're bored and rich, waste your time. The carnival don't spend money on trash like and give us false hope. Net, blah blah, your mouthy little thing. Let its toys to hell. And it's money to spend however I like. Even if all this looks like hypocrisy to Yoke, I don't care. I believe even hypocrisy be salvation for someone caught wallowing and live with uprightness and decency. From that day on I tried to live righteously, even at trash heap. All it earned me was nicknamed like vicious equal, a laconic net. Warren was right, I stopped because I thought it was absurd, but now I understand. It's me a monk granddaughter. She even apologized as soon as she got the carriage today. Friend, the smarter look, there's granddaughter, just was she the thought until Claus told that her let hiding right happened was time. What? I priestess, there's thank for being chaperone. Well, I don't think I greeted properly when last visited. Forgive the rudeness of younger self. And such perfect elegant behavior too. I can't believe it was that bratty attitude really lacked of a net to protect herself among relatives who even threatened Lorna's life. That startled me, ape we there already fry. No comic net, what body will move did something awful. This dress gave me to wear to. The bullet had symbol of demon got on it, tell me who helped plan this. Yet no, I didn't know it had that symbol. Cool. Exactly you're two to notice, but it was carefully hidden just subtle enough to pass. Aluka McNet. So answer me, who gave this dress in? Celine. I can't mess with her, you'll be serious danger. What could? More dangerous than your outfit right now. Well, what is this? Is your outfit, Fiona? You'd really think you'd get away with giving me the thing? Ignorance is no excuse. Isco hiccup. Yannis out all the clothes, your luggage for dresses, don't even think about changing laconic net. If you'd been the carriage with High Priestess theirs, this wouldn't have happened. Such luck for you, eh? Well, that psycho demon. Your Highness, the guests for the New Year's ball are arriving. As per tradition, the heirs and heiresses of the top families ape entering first. Laconic net. Yes, it's time to head out. Laconic net for the fastest releases. Whoa, her face really is to die for, like the rumors say. White she passed quickly, but seriously thought she was goddess with looks like that. It's no wonder she's surrounded competition that's joined the bet to the stakes were high, but the pay will be even higher if win. Don't be ridiculous to do really think she's blind, look yourself. And what's wrong with me? Just wait and see, I'll take both the fool and the prize money. A fool iconic. Ah, that is, it seems that some of the heirs from the 10 noble houses made bet. Whoever successfully seduces Lady Erne during the New Year festivities takes the entire pot. Missile punks. That idiot would flirt with anything or not, it doesn't matter. Laconic. Will the ringleader behind us bet? From Eve Gala to the prayer ceremony, the New Year ball and all other festivities. Lady, you'll be staying this villa with the daughters of the 10 horses. It may seem small, it's space reserved only for the chosen. Her tone is rather condescending. Is she implying that someone from declining house like Medina doesn't belong? This will be your room. Just time, afternoon has started. May join the others, then please enjoy vow time. Sounds like hassle already. Stop crying, Fiona. Ice. Laconic net. Come on, we're cousins, we should get along here. I'll even give the less wearing feel better, okay? Oh. Judging the mood, Fiona must's already trashed name. Oh, I read it's been while. I'll have been. Whoa, she's quite pretty. Aren't saying anything, don't tell me don't remember me. Luka Meknet. It's me, Celine. Celine. Asking who gave the dress. Celine. Nude, you're still hilarious, Sarah. Has it really been that long that you've forgotten? This is the lunatic who tried to gift me dress with heretical. But really, Era, that was way too cruel of you, forcing Fiona to wear your dress. Yes, so what if your dad time master his daughter still has no class? Laconic net, that was bitten, wasn't it? What does it matter? She probably doesn't even realize it was rude. Say. Are these really the elite daughters of the Empire's noble houses? Their behavior is no better than low-born thugs from the firm Dachi. You just sigh. What is this camel-faced thing? Not allowed to look comic, net should mind your manners, especially from the feeling. That's right, think someone like is on Philine's level. She's the daughter of the Merit family, the one that supported the crown prince when he had nothing. Oh dear girls. The Merit family, that sounds familiar. Oh, aren't they the ones who colluded with the firm Dachi and invested illegal markets? No comic net, they profited from firm, yet secretly peers too. And once peers rose to power, they were hailed as national heroes. Clever move, admit what a smiling Tay. Anyway, better be polite to Feline, wouldn't want trouble once she's officially betrothed to the crown prince. Oh, betrothed, she is marrying the crown prince. Lukamek net. Was with the didn't think you high master crush was the crown prince. Did you ever should aim for someone within your reach, Shakos? No, rather handsome servant from our house should introduce you. Wait, didn't mean to love it when we wrote love letters on your behalf. Want to help against, that's enough tolerance for one day. In Fiona tell you. She got proper scolding from me to you this she's been so quiet. Wait, don't tell me you're. I laconic Ned now then. Let's begin your lesson. Hey. Ew. That should keep them line for the rest of the event. What waste of day dealing with these nonsense cousins does even stump prove. Laconic. It's been while airbox. Sal, he's from one of the 10 houses to don't poke cheek, it's annoying exit. Well, you're cool. You bored if you're wandering near the girl's door. What is there someone you're here to see? There, Luke comic net. Came to return these to the young lady's eye. What do they don't know they're the wristbands used to request dance the ball. As now rather popular even before the New Year's, the tower has been flooded with these, so came to hand them back. The lengths young nobles to once their marriageable get. That's kind of adorable. Lydia. Olu comic net. Werbit's voice, is he telling Tommy a luck? See me with Siel here, it's going to be hassle. Have no choice, I'm sorry Siel. Hey. Not heard man's voice, but you're alone. Ah man, don't be silly, what brings here looking for me? Awkward laconic net silence. Well, Lord Orin gave us homework, but it's something can't do on own, so was hoping might help me lady. New comic net, what kind of assignment takes this excitement? Alright, you'll just say it straight, Lady Ab. Please share dance with me. New comic net for the fastest releases. Dance with me. Yes, Lord Ron said we should dance the ball as part of our noble etiquette lessons, but the only noble lady know is Yoke, and your gorgeous has he finally lost it. What was that sound, Hugh? Axel is made laconic. No. What do you mean heard something fine? I'll dance with Yoke, just stop talking and let's it. Nah, but definitely heard something from over there. What are you babbling about? If keep interrupting, break won't dance with you all. Alright, going, just stop pushing me. Avki laconic net. So. Alright, push too hard didn't. I'll teach her this. How, what did you say? Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? Couldn't even bring myself. Sav woke the kid was afraid you dislike me or that I'd wear down, but that guy asks to dance like it's nothing. And I accepted without hesitation. It makes me furious, could scream. Laconic net. What do you want him to tie thread bracelet on your wrist via? Forget it, don't expect silly romantic games from Ernst then are broke. Ernst as always won't acknowledge the ball. If something happens, come to me. I'll help you just like always have. Panic. No comic mid kiss. That's how you ruined dress say. I priestess, there's what pleasant coincidence, was just on way to see you. Shall we have a team? Today just keeps getting longer. Ernst did prepare the silk thread bracelet. How big bracelet? Startled. Didn't expect her to bring that up, doesn't tell me don't have anyone to dance with yet. I'm still considering options, blows hoping for you Eddie. If keep hesitating all the good men will be snatched, be a bit more forward. Or just let me know, quite the expert matchmaking, just 3. You like this bracelet, was intricately woven for God, ought to keep it with and give it name nobles. Carefully, should anyone ask, yes thank you Kai priestess. So how is your accommodation? No trouble, hope laconic net, right, the New Year festival is hosted high priestess, there's his temple. Should ask for private room, really don't want to share space with those people. Actually, I'm preparing to participate the festivities, but the room staying is a bit noisy. Is there perhaps quiet one available? Or referring to the Eve celebrations, major New Year events, Eve festivities, duels, anchor, athletes and recitals at Sucho, Jaw and Bowl. I'm curious what event are planning on joining the Puts on Pagit festival. Music felt that's secret for now, but promised to show something wonderful. Please look forward to it. Very well, I'll grant your request. Ikilak connect Nedil assign made to you, do you best. I'm Lilia, please command me freely while you're here. Thank Yok High Priestess, give it all. Told the witch priestess hadn't chosen partner for the ball laconic Nat, but the truth is already had someone mine. Cease look. According to Lilia's research, he only attends the New Year's ball held on the final day of the years. The first woman to step into this house need to deepen relationship. Hope this plan works. A hope bracelet sent pleases. Word raised, letter has arrived, fuck you. If it's another dance invitation, disregard it. But the latter is from Lady Erne de Medina laconic nat. Should ignore this girl. But it's never that simple. The man prepared the paints laconic. It's been what feel like painting. Lady Erin's letter has arrived for you. Hope the bracelet pleases, sent you one dance will suffice, won't it? Sent simple grass bracelet, and you returned it adorned with blooming flowers. Does the Low family offer romance classes? Or something? Truly there's no better candidate for engraving than him. Soon one of the Eve events, the archery tournament, commenced. Isn't Lord Weston amazing? Wish he'd choose me as his partner for this one. It's separate from the ball, so it's possible. Good lucky Laconic net. Ooh, such hassle. If only the High Priestess hadn't asked me to show face every event the body's about. Repetition move tinidos. This musket-based archery tournament. Nobleman chooses lady he favors, and the two compete together to earn points. Every activity feels like it's pushing us toward marriage. Laconic net. Good day, Lady Medina. Have chosen partner yet? Hey, don't cut line. There was exhibit on the way here. Would like to visit it together. Lady, do you plan to participate any other events? If not, may suggest one. What is with these guys, hey? Or thing? That's what this is. Other mocking me. These bastards. Array. Erne de Medina Laconic net. Please visit website to help us continue translating this manhwa. Without your support we may sadly have to stop. Join Discord to get notified about the latest chapters of your favorite mantras. Gitaskins Lacomecnet. The only official domain we have now is Lucomec.net. Any other domain is scammed. Sen. Ears. Erne de Medina wake. Ears. Don't even think about questioning the command. What's with the sudden appearance? Your temperament really is something else. Laconic. Yes, how possibly disobey His Highness's command? Go. Let's get, shall we? What's going on here? Don't tell me. A half-wit young lady became the crown prince's partner. Laconic net. Your expression says you've got a lot to say. Stop glaring and speak. You've just appointed me as your shooting tournament partner, haven't you? Indeed, thought it would be nice to have personal gesture during this tedious event. Laconic. And for fool, you're just the right kind. Have something for you. Do you remember what this is? This is Shard of Mage Pool Burn Secret Chamber beneath room. Laconic net. Unless you're curious about where obtained, this suggests play your role properly, village fool. As expected of His Highness. Everyone anticipated your victory, but the score difference was truly overwhelming. I'm sure son learned great deal from your Highness this tournament. Your son has performed admirably as well. They could have held the after party on their own sitting here. Pierce Bay. Away. You seem awfully close, don't you? Laconic net. Patty who meet and help. Didn't your Highness personally choose that young lady as your shooting partner? Daughter had been hoping for your favor, so it was rather disappointing. But understand truly your Highness chose to partner with dear friend Erne because she looked so pitiful sitting alone, right? Otherwise, would someone of your stature associate with someone beneath yoke? Laconic net. You just say His Highness pitied me. He's someone who knows there are truly unfortunate citizens out there who these hungry citizens she speaks of only heard it second hand, but even if travel date, it supposedly takes days. Fairway region where people are said to be starving. Well then, let me push a little further. Speaking of the unfortunate, something else comes too. Laconic net also heard rumors about young noblewomen victims of academy abuse now undergoing treatment monasteries. Just who was it? Who did that to them? In the vast feline, you're sweating awful lot. Do you perhaps know something? Nina, it's not that. Laconic net just feels terrible for those poor victims, that's all. As expected, she's not ordinary. She to wooden items, even moments should brief that. Yeah. It's getting late. Let us all rise for now. What insufferable an addict. The way he leaned her to practically scream, stay waited, comic. And then what does he say? What are doing should head home to La. If that how it is, then even act like wanted me to stay. What complete nutcase you smiling up youngly taking meaning me in. Look comic net. Ah, that reminds me, there was exhibition on the way. Shall we together if you haven't seen it yet? The arts festival exhibition muster begun. Should take look. Laconic net. The quality of the work is quite impressive, daughter. Selena's work is better than expected. The next I the and led mug resemble bend. White-haired warrior charging ahead without hesitation. There's no mistaking it, that's me. Laconic net. The theme of this year's festival is founding of the empire. Among all the noble families and even the peers who'll attend this exhibition, painting equals so blatantly is rather suspicious. Which means there's only one likely explanation. Is that? Was it evident that guy is infamous the illegal art market of the firm principality? Wait minutes look comic net. They think Selena's style resembled those street artists' bit. They left all the imperial submissions to single outlaw what brazen move. Laconic net for the fastest releases. Comic net. But how to expose this ma'am? Afwa. Out there to insult family. Light the sky is Lord Merit. Lord Messerity, what are doing all of soon? Don't know that using sword without reason the imperial palace is treason. No comic that still won't shut that annoying mouth of yours. We'll send to hell today. Oh seriously. This guy isn't his right mind right now, should get out of here for now. Shut out to the terrace and down to the first floor, the plan is perfect. You comic net. This isn't no there would be lake here. What? Acting all smart and high and mighty yet ran away to the terrace like idiot. Let's show your place halfway. Halfway laconic net. How annoying with Brockfan. Can't help it. This is the only way to get out of mop. Laconic net. Whirlpool. There are magic stones under this lake, so whirlpool is created. Like the depths of waterfall. Well, anyway, consider honor to die the imperial palace. Laconic net. Won't let it. Even if die again, I'll definitely take those with me. Absolutely. Laconic net. Yeti. Today will allow the rudeness of lying down in front of me. It's also mistaken for not giving headship about the lake beforehand. Of course, never dreamed you'd be swimming there that time, wasp. Laconic net. Wasn't swimming, no, lie down, don't want to see catch cold sea. The way top really does suit feeling that. Yes, I'll follow your orders, your majesty. But how did Erne swim in the lake? The eldest son of the Merit family was running around with sword, fell into the lake trying to avoid him. No comic net each destiny. Yes, saw it with own two eyes. But your majesty, you'll leave young Master Merit alone, right? His fiancée's Farthen. You want me to avenge you? It wouldn't be bad, would it? Ask if wanted. Have to ask earnestly, don't yoke. This crazy guy, he's toying with people. The laconic net. Alright, play along as much as want. Have no choice if you want to punish them. In your majesty'll take care of own grade. So just don't interfere, okay? Really, it's rude but addictive way of speaking. Well then. You'll come net. I clone. Laconic net. That structure. You've definitely seen it somewhere before. Where did see it? How it came out right away. That crystal, it's the Imperial Palace, not a firm. It's the same as the room Sin showed me back then, isn't it? No comic net to us the news that Piers saved Arnes who had fallen into the lake. Quickly spread to the Imperial Palace that half-wit lady did she perhaps fall the water on purpose to catch the eye of His Highness the Crown Prince Nizi-ul. We don't think he would have even glanced if it had been just any other lady who fell, but she's still pretty thought. Lady Erin's Luke comic net away. Rather should have looked around and decided whether to attack that kid or not. But of all places he had to be caught on the path where His Highness the Crown Prince was passing. It's annoying that strange rumors are spreading the Imperial Palace. Oh, is this Lady Feline's painting as expected of Crown Princess candidate? She has beauty, intelligence, and even painting skills she lacks. The painting is really amazing, Lady Feline goes. Thank you. Well, rumors circulate it'll be the Crown Princess anyway. Her Highness the Empress is here. Laconic net. At these all the work job. There's still one more. She said she would bring the work, but she hasn't arrived yet. It's delayed even though it's small-scale Imperial Palace event. There are about minutes left until the submission deadline. Should we disqualify help? Leave it curious to see how great job she has done. If she doesn't meet expectations, he'll have to give her scolding. Apologize for the delay. Erne Medina. We'll submit it as a way. Look, I've depicted worse scene this as any chance. Yes, as you see, this work is piece that expresses the history of the empire. It contains the legend of King Piena who founded the empire. The wars to subjugate the different races in various small countries. And the history of the empire's reign and the conquest of the firm duchy. It's brilliant and novel work that good enough to be accepted even though it was submitted the last minute. Laconic net. Erne Medina looked into her because Kiers nominated her as his shooting competition partner. And it seems she's not just half what lady is rumored. Flatter me, your majesty the empress. Your highness, the painting of Lady Villainess, madame. This pattern of worshipping Dima. It's not just Lady Villainess' work, the same pattern is on the 3 works next to Tai. Laconic net, your majesty the empress, this is treason submitting such work to the imperial Alice event. What is this? Almost burst out laughing. Your highness. As expected of Rabbit, he played trick on these paintings as well. I'm glad memories of previous life were not wrong. Rabbit specialized further, who was active the firm duchy. The secret hobby of that famous crazy guide is to draw the symbols of the dim and special ink on the commission. You let those damn empire get taste of it. It's good thing had conversation with that crazy person previous life. I glad he's still Lukamek net anyway. Butterflies out doing. Peeled off the paint well enough to reveal the pattern. It's flare up. Your majesty the empress, it's not me. Someone played trick on word metal. Don't even know what the demon worship pattern is. Closely, all 4 of these works have similar brush strokes, don't they? And their signature at the bottom of the picture. Erne. That means right now that 4 people asked one person to draw a picture each, and that they left trace of the worship of demon that insults or imperial family. That picture. Lukameknet. Your highness the crown prince Yakas. Must have been out of your highness. Not, I don't know anything. When yes, your highness. We need to investigate details, so confine her to separate palace and keep her under strict surveillance. Catch the other 3 quickly, then hand them over to the ears zone and have them testify. Main. Yes, understood. Your highness. Not, it's misunderstanding, don't know anything. Your highest. Yeah. Jacob. It was all her doing. Lukameknet. I'm wrong, your highness. Your highness. Just confinement the detached palace. Her the charge of worshipping demon. Warrants immediate execution. Did get like these sense, believe it. What it thinking? Was flustered. What happened just now? Stop acting and follow me. Half would have something to say. The art festival isn't over yet, is it? The competition is suspended. How? We continue when crime has occurred. You talk like half-wood. Wait, suspended? What about Prizer? Laconic net, you're talking as if you've been promised something, of course won't get it. Hurry and follow. What about prize? What about reputation? Laconic net, for the fastest releases. Stop your useless actions. Half-wit. Relationship with the Merritt family is complicated and be handled with caution. Still, Selena's actions are clearly treasonous, aren't they? Are going to protect her because you're going to marry her. I didn't think about the future. What nonsense are trying. If bride's position is empty, someone has to take that position, right? If keep interfering with work, he'll give the title hate the most the crown princess candidate. Knew that week. Warned you, stop meddling, fake foil nonsense. Laconic net, seriously, where did the momentum, the one that used to chop traitors, the shining bank, and now he's afraid it's distinguished even family. You have to consider his personal circumstances. They provoked me first, so should just stay still. Tax. Besides, shouldn't he be asking for favor, and yet he's making such threats. Keep this if you want to be bride. Don't like anything he's saying. Hello dear. I'm no siak. All startled me. See. Are here, don't you know, can't come, and as please here hold you even fine view. I knew coming net. Yeah. How could just stand when something happened to you here? Does he think everything is solved just because he's handsome? If you have something to say it as quietly and quickly as possible and leave yes broke. A connect net. The room is quite nice, isn't it? Yet it was prepared the Grand Priestess there is. But what brings here, don't even think about making lame excuse. Really came to see because was worried about you. Messed with the Merritt family. He came to nag me to say they're distinguished family and it's dangerous and all that. Know what you're trying to say but should forgive them even though they tried to drown me ago. Was asking about what happened the art festival today like connect net. But we're drowned did feel like Mer to drown your care. Whoops, didn't know that then to think messed with the Merritt family. Look, it was Weston who drowned me and Villain seems to have conspired with him. When Villain was arrested and His Highness the Crown Prince took care out separately naturally thought were to something. Naturally. They provoked first out there they disguise what is he trying to do again. Wish he out bother me. Where out me lot what? What have you tweaked to? Today is the day all the noble children who came to the imperial palace entered the prayer room. Don't come out of the prayer room tonight, please. What connect? You're more dangerous situation than think. Do you know how many people are red-eyed? Wanting to torment Yoke who has been given the derogatory term halfway. Me and those guys are going to move today. Weston is the center of it. If he went far as to kill you they'll to do anything before their tight silliness case. No comic so ear pat. Sorry I'd laugh to someone who's worried about me but Siel it seems like you've forgotten something huh? No comic I'm from the Principality of Lipid, it's rule to pay back twice the suffering you've received. That's tried but this time Siel. I'm not a child need to take care of. Oh. And isn't tonight the night when everyone hides to pray? Wouldn't miss day as good as today to hint. The connect net bull well I'll help you. Because you're Siel. Yeah. And so 2 days before the New Year's came the night when young people from noble families gathered to pray. Don't worry too much destiny. Surely His Highness the Crown Prince wouldn't abandon your younger sister. Of course if show him how sincerely prayed today you'll be satisfied. Is the Mert family ordinary family? Even the Crown Prince can't dare to punish Lu Kameknet. Way Weston how are going to handle that bet now? You're not going to end it like this are you? I shouldn't take back what he said. The prize money is me don't expect anything. Of as expected of destiny you're. So cool. Lu Kameknet and Bay. His Highness the Crown Prince is also looking forward to tonight. Please show respectful appearance before the Lord. Don't know him. A bit somewhere and snacks don't make me angry. What but have to fast today? Are going to make me repeat myself. Bring me. I mean you know can right now. Snack. What is this letter Luke comic net? Won't come to me after leaving the prayer room. Don I heard from your younger sister that like me I've actually liked for a long time. Don't we secretly meet tonight right front the state of the goddess love the garden when the moonlight is dazzling. Luke comic net that is. What's it's nothing. I'll just to the restroom for a moment vodka. Who is it you which young lady did this cute thing? Wonder who sent me letter. The connect net. It was Yoke after all who had. There's no way someone like wouldn't fall for me. Love me. Well. Couldn't help it I'm gentleman I'll accept your feelings. Ole. No comic net be a must tell. It's something that it really makes me feel disgusted. Escaped the prayer room just to see this and used 2 butterflies. Shedding angry thinking that those 2 apes sticking each other for he'll have to scold them late. Master of the Tower Dave. You're here. You've worked hard today don't do this Master of the Tower. Thanks to the medicine gave me Mother Woke haven't even paid back for the favor, and you're giving money the merit you've made is greater than the debt owed. A connect net. Thanks to delivering the letter things went smoothly. That letter there were 2 butterflies with hallucination magic made with Spiel's help. One for destiny. And the other for. What think I'm better looking than destiny? Luke comic net well can't help but come here. Eston's close friend Vicar. From the moment they arrived here under the hallucinations. They recognize each other as Ernest. Even if you get caught escaping the prayer room, you'll be problems, so don't back soon. I want to see what happens to those two little more. Okay, then should away soon because it's about to get noisy. Comic net I. The alarm went off. Let's check if there are any intruders. What's on? Let's see for a moment. Yes, your majesty. Liked from the start. Laconic nettle, oh confession like too. What the world is this? Away from each other right now. Ivan. Comic net. A problem, the prayer room is as expected. Where's Count Mert now? He's reportedly rushing to the duchy of Firm because of dungeon-related problem there. Write letter to Lord Mert and inform him of this matter and call him back. Proceed with the event tomorrow as planned. Laconic net. Yes, understand. Apologize for disturbing your deep sleep. It's alright. It's strange he has been sleeping deeply these past few days. What exactly has been helping him sleep well? Rumors of the two men embracing under the moonlight are sweeping through the imperial palace. The next day dawned. Is Lord Mert going to be punished? He's not even showing his face. Don't know everything. Are asking His Highness the Crown Prince must have been very lenient his treatment. It's said that the Crown Prince's sword dance today was also requested. The Mert couple, it's move of demand and request, isn't it? The Crown Prince. The Arch of the Mert family. After all the trouble the Mert siblings cult, he still intends to fawn over them. The Crown Prince be deeply troubled considering the public opinion. Read the Crown Prince are even more splendid today, your highness. Are mocking me? Not apologize. Media was one. Yes, come to think of it, are qualified to watch the performance. Have prepared from the best Silu comic net. Sit beside me halfwit. Nenoi will watch your highness's sword dance from the spot close to stage on the first floor. There's no need. The schedule has been changed. The schedule has been changed. You've prepared something much more spectacular, Mal. Look forward to. All thought that today would be like clown front of yoke. Catering to the Merrick family's whims and performing sword dance didn't yoke. But the performance will show is more artistic than that. Now, Luca Mcnet. The name of this work is loyalty. Through this work enjoy the fate of those who harbor rebellious intentions against this empire, and then let it elevate your loyalty. Now least hear their last words. Release the magic, your highness. I being wronged. How do this to me who has helped every way? It came out of the secret warehouse of your mansion 2 days. You've been embezzling diligently from the duchy of Firm all this time. Give the Merit family many opportunities, but what you've returned to? Embezzlement of really food to be provided to the duchy of Nip. Insult to the imperial family, the Lady Merit. The disgraceful behavior of Lord Merit during even investing illegal night market collusion with the duchy of Firm. A connect net. Now I'll give this a merry execution. That protection appears the shadow of darkness, Luca net. We meet again like this. Spare me Kozaki. Everyone present will realize this. That and beautiful Crown Prince will seize everything the Empire's Luca net for the fastest releases. Laconic net got caught against. Should have escaped when the shadows were causing chaos. Don't need to make that expression. Just called here because your work is quite excellent and wanted to take look via. Yes, thank you. Then could just look it quietly inside the palace to have to bring it all the way to the lake where fell. Oh seriously, who give you kicking? Still endure it since he praised Diramalu comic net. Or like that, has he gone crazy? Is he saying font of someone's precious work? Seems inferior to the real thing they. What yeah? Whoa, he really doesn't know what satisfaction is. How much effort put into making this? When did develop this talent? In Femicum family that makes swords this level of craftsmanship is basic people from our family a perfect either metalwork or swordsmanship. They want to win award at that Lukamek net. Yes, really desperately dreamed of winning some kind of award the New Year's Eve festival that people would see me differently. Say should create Jester of the Year's award for you. What did say? I'm joking, you'll look into something appropriate contributed to dealing with the Merritt family. Tough contribution, what do you mean that? Just have that certainty, strong certainty that gesture is involved all of this. Don't know anything, your majesty, really don't know, Lukamek. The day before the art festival they've added the patterns as ordered, and it's common to entrust painter when submitting to the palace, but didn't think they'd be stupid enough not to notice the painter's mischief. Well, thanks to that things became easier, should be grateful. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. It's painting that worships demons don't look this way. The patterns must have been revealed, but what is that fool doing standing there? Lieutenant Ned looked at. Was concerned about the fool who was laughing while looking. The painting, the relationship with the Merritt family is complicated, so they need to be handled carefully. Lieutenant Ned had to keep close eye on another guy who seemed about to cause trouble, so just gave light warning. But thou caused a big circuit and the to den tanks both the thick big care even the ones who secretly left the prayer room that night. Were Micah and Destiny. And one young lady. Now left the temple's prayer room last night, should interrogate you about where you went and what did. Lieutenant Ned was so hungry. Well, was hungry that ate corn snacks. So did leave the prayer room, yes. Write 5 pages of reflection, what? Come to the central palace, write and submit what did wrong yourself. This damn crazy bastard. What spacing should use for the lines? Lieutenant. I'm sorry, line spacing that potent. Wait, now don't forget to write the reflection. Yes, your majesty, I'll be going now. Aren't you being too happy about it? Lieutenant. Your majesty. To catch the prey one would use something worse than child as bait. If catch it, then yes, that's the virtue of decisive ruler. Lieutenant, moral conscience of guilt and such trivial emotions don't matter, trivial emotions. Meet the death that suits you. Villainess or Lang. Since you're such cold-blooded person, death probably meant nothing to you, then did keep body voiced cider. You have more to say, Lieutenant. Not your majesty. Lieutenant, congratulate on your successful, may live long and prosperous life up. At the diorama room, and give Erne de Medina appropriate award. Yes, understand. The real thing is better after all. Central Palace. Lieutenant. Stop writing now, Gala. Is that okay? Well, it doesn't seem like you'll be able to write more even if keep you here, so it'll take and finish it. And miss, what is this? Even if I wrote with feet would be better than this, should rewrite it. That will not be necessary. His Majesty will enter the prayer room tonight. He'll probably receive the reflection around the day after tomorrow, and then he won't have the energy to pay attention to because of the ball of eggs, hon. Yes. Not only the Merritt family, but even those who offered them bribes have all been period. What about that child? Miss Ernest was apparently caught small commotion the arts festival. They say she was the first to notice the strange aspects of works suspected of demon worship. Because of that incident she was summoned His Highness the Crown Prince for simple witness investigation. As Anne have to visit the Imperial Palace live. No Connacht would raised, they're already bloodbath. The Imperial Palace and many more will die. Know well that times like this one should stay far from. In Merkill Palace the Low family's purpose is not the expansion of power, but the maintenance of power. Know that too. Lieutenant. Don't worry, demand. Won't cause any problems. The young lady to stay in this room. Is it alright for just anyone to enter this building? We receive word advance from Miss Ernie's chaperone. If distinguished gentleman comes to collect bracelet, please glide him right in. Who is Miss Ernie's chaperone? High Priestess Theris. She has impressive person as her chaperone. Then please wait for a moment. The reception room shall be back soon. So modest reception room. No comic knit. Yes, thank for gutting me. His family's curse here. Lieutenant. Hi. It's been well since you appeared before eyes. Isn't clinging to younger brother's body enough for you? Comic net. The serpent's form is merely hallucination. Then disappear right now. Yes. Honor this is open the door without permission awkward laconic net. Need to close it quickly and leave. Those drawings. Is too naval at. It's too perfectly more drawn modestly. Cute laconic net. Saw another hallucinations. Or show. That crazy snake ghost right now see it now too. Not strangely when medial cart feels he's and can't see it. That's relief if you see that ghost again tell me you'll beat it for yoke. Laconic net. Want to and see big brother's face beyond the umbrella. Well, I'm suddenly thinking of that kid's uncle raised. Oh, it's been while Ernest have been well laconic net. Off Borges, but what brings here did you perhaps come to see me? I'm sorry for entering room without its owner was waiting the reception room, but since the door was open. Reception room, there's reception room here. The space the end of the corridor. Isn't it too cramped to call a room? No conscience. This won't do, please sit down first uncle. Okay, excuse me for a moment. The hospitality is bit lacking, isn't? If you're the first guest I've had this room, what about me? I'm not positioned to receive hospitality after barging into an unmarried woman's room. Let me size once more laconic net. However, since asked me to dance first, I should think as quickly as possible. So will dance with me the urn ball. Of course, if Uncle C's wants to, they'll do it as many times as like cool. Calm down, Ernest, what about me? Didn't know you'd. And it about it should have told sooner. Anyway, on that day you'll be only dance partner Valu comic net. Let's come, Ernest. Of course I'd come even if we're facing death. Forgot to ask about that. It seems there was quite commotion. The Imperial Palace were alright. Of course did meet His Highness the Crown Prince separately for the witness investigation, but nothing happened. You're probably the only one who isn't afraid of His Highness the Crown Prince Lucomic net. Uncle, that make is nothing to me. What I'm afraid of is someone betraying and hurting me when I'm powerless. Who takes away, not repeat the painful experience. The very least he shouldn't betray Yolt. He says the words want to hear so convincingly. His relationship with C's better than thought. Runs until we meet again, stay out of trouble. C's what do think of me? Sup fop. To us didn't they say the all-night prayer service starts around midnight? I am dragging on, want to find body soon. I knew reaching for reward return will level blessings for your equals perquisite stone crystal magical fame not goise. Just reach points fame current total. Achieve the perquisites within hours current fame points total. Time limit achieve the perquisites within hours current fame points total. Oh. Latic net hut timer appeared. Still have fame points. How supposed to get more? 2 days have to into lanes room 2. Even if you find the crystal as quickly as possible, time is tight. Are there any remaining competition? Should catch monster right away. Lacanic Nedaketzel. Have to get the blessing back to save C's and myself. That damn demon bastard, the mission is annoying and he's even playing tricks. I'm in. Miss Medina, I'm sorry, but Rip is scheduled to visit this temple today. We would appreciate it if you could move to the ladies' quarters where usually stay for just 1 day. Oh. The eve of the festival has been cancelled and all the ladies have left. There won't be any inconvenience the room. Please, that's all that. Kiers are coming to pray soon. Okay, let's handle least one void. Condition Lucomic net. Who are you? Move again after pass. If that was unusually easy, it's like they're showing that the master of the central palace is away. Lucomic net. The way does it make sense to guard that monster? He's human protected, the strongest, blessing the shadow of black. Ashneel Monsterdy. Hey. Utterflight did always have the ability to open locked doors well. And do this too. Find the magical crystal from previous life. Find your master's magic. The bookshelf man. Lucomic net. Noak. What is all this? He hid the space behind the bookshelf. Laconic net. There's nothing on the desk. Is it the drawer of a? Isn't this the fan used past life? Not the Imperial Army burned it. Did he keep it here nicely? Is he of it substitute it thinking hitting? Now let's not. To understand crazy person Lu comic net. For now let's not be greedy. And just take good care of magical crystal. Lu comic net. No. To dear Nemesis. May find peace the place we're living till the moment we meet again. One hell and have only walked your hell when we meet again another hell will open. To until then be happy and peaceful. Is stakes this that prayer. How crazy. He hit someone Tate else's weapon Lu comic and in someone else's corpse place no one knows. And even wrote letter which I'm not sure if you should take as tribute or joke. What should do with this gun? What should do got the magical crystal so let's quickly get out. The connect net K. Familiar footsteps. Your Majesty. Lu comic net. Think you have to say something quickly Av. Where is this was definitely on way to lodging pretend to be fool. Air dust still clean it that your Majesty concentrate on your work say that clean cane. Was this that would work I? This is ended. Out is he. Just standing there laconic net normally he would have pulled out his sword and made fuss one way perhaps. Appears not. Vice. Is it any chance? Is there anyone else here besides me? Is there anyone else here besides me? Should respond calmly. Are your hands shaking like that? It handshake yes and it feels a bit cold. Laconic netha. It's because just washed hands cold water. Jeans when is your birthday it feels like it's not far away. Lu comic net it's to be 14th birthday soon. Soon to be 14 the time is right but. You look small today. Old difference height isn't as significant as he was level now. That's because this is your dream. Sleepwalking. Come on I'll take to your bedroom. Lu comic net don't wake. Again on team and sleep as deeply as possible where does it feel like haven't. Seen long time we went to see the moonlight together yesterday and the day before. Wait because there only one place the stamp dungeon where we see the moonlight we went there every day. Willie forgot. He's bringing back memories want to forget first met Piers Kenny. One was caught trying to escape during time the slave the firm duchy. If and gave place to sleep but don't even know how to be grateful and dare to escape tell. You know how many people suffered because of you don't know how seduced him but sees Lois looking for you. Well it's useless for noble of the empire to act the net duchy. He was laconic net looking for me the young master didn't call the firm duchy scouts. I really are crazy. Had it's okay you'll come to your senses when you know your situation. Have heard of the poison dungeon. It's place where they send those who have been given death date. What do it's your fault for trying to escape. The worst of the worst dungeons even among the lowest level dungeons will. Where poisonous plants grow intertwined. There anyone will be poisoned month. And lose their lives for months. Is life going to end such place Lu comic net but don't regret. Hey. It's enough that know that there is goodness this world. Are you okay? You'll get better since the poison will begin to weaken. So that's they came. Sturdy and young slaves who only to the so-called honey dungeons where magic stones and byproducts are relatively easy to obtain. They are also recruited to maximize the amount of magic stones mined during the period when the poison here weakens. Laconic net they'll back few days unlike me who will die here. But is he covering his face? Oh he was attacked poisonous monster or staring. Like idiot seemed to be excited because saw you've never seen before. What are you doing Vettel? Laconic net. It annoys me to look that fool don't touch her if you don't know what I'll do. It won't do anything get here let's work somewhere else. The unofficial tyrant of the poison dungeon. Who only bullies and kills girls and silly a tick. Nay you only big food of children who are about to die can't take it anymore. A panic net. Golems, everyone run away. Low-level golems are slow, so can Croy Dennis walk little faster. They'll distract the golems. A panic net. Is he trying to all the golems for himself? If they find out he caught them alone, the soldiers will only reward him. Then catch them and die. Can't let that bastard get all vital. That place has thick poison. Is that idiot really going? Is this chance to send that guy away? There's Cliff there, it won't be hard to kill him. Lacanic net, that guy the hood probably knows what kind of guy Vito is at. He might turn blind eye to me killing Vito. The witness Lacanic net really deserved to be mine. Where did get the sword 9 and did kill Vito? What about the golems? The golems are below the cliff. The reason killed that guy is because needed his place. That guy was about to be recruited as soldier of the Firm Kingdom. Now that he's gone, ticket to escape has fallen into hands. Now got easy oil. Well, shall take out with me. We're planning on killing him the first place, right? How did he? Was he watching me? Lacanic net, what's your name? Erne. Elaine? That's long name, it's dirty. How about it, let's out together? Oh, even. Never thought I'd live with that name even after died. Lacanic net, back then he was like angel who came to save me, who knew he was crown prince that even the demons were terrified of. No comic net for the fastest releases. Happened today. Who would have thought that I was once slave would lie on soft bed and rest comfortably someday. This room is spacious, vices to vow the climb, those bastards one done so many have. Ranger Lacanic net. Ide. Actually that one Kiers, but someone named Jays who has caught me out of that hellish poison dungeon. I've come to take slave. You've arrived, Lord J. The masked slave is also waiting. Please take him quickly before that hurt. That slave who was supposed to enter a dungeon as soldier had accident, is that correct? That guy was supposed to Lord J's dungeon. Since the accident happened to her dungeon, well, take responsibility, don't need anything else. Just that red-haired one over there. I'll take her instead of that apple guy's Faye. I've heard a lot about from Lord Piers. No comic net, Lord Piers, he's heard a lot about me. How to? Unless the dungeon manage also has its difficulties, but there is no risk of being executed for not meeting the magic stone mining quota here, Fort Ben. And starting tomorrow you'll need to learn swordsmanship and from me, so prepare yourself mentally. What'll also circle mid-master, the way more than qualified to teach you, not I'm not surprised about that. Are good to me. Should ask Lord Piers about that directly, Lukamek net. It's not something should tell Yoke. What are you? What do you mean what, and unload the luggage or trying to scam me or taking such good care of me? What could possibly gain from scaring you all? Well, that's true, but then it's even stranger. Have no reason to save me yet did anyway, and slave is ordering around mid-master soldier like subordinate, isn't that weird? Save Nhen'll make how annoying. What was that, bastard? There's only one reason I'm helping you. No comic net, because think you'll be sold to me. Seem to have a lot of complaints about this country, so thought if made someone like you, you'd stab this country the back later. It'd be even better if completely destroyed it. What is he talking about? Is he crazy? Stop glaring and follow me. You'll give told of the dungeon saw. Yeah. This is probably your first time toaster dungeon. Don't need to that far, Louis being a prusig kinlo kamek net. Dodge the one idea, don't like it either, but if you get lost, and we end short one slave, Jay has to take all the responsibility. Yes, sorry for misunderstanding. Don't see single person working tiny daily. Is this abandoned school? Lacanic net. What? Oh, everything you see from now on. Oh. Never be told to the principality of firm soldiers. Sunlight. Is that really sunlight? Yeah, it's probably the only place the principality of firm dungeons where sunlight comes in. Well, you lacanic net foul. It's warm, it's really sunny, look. Seriously. Have you been fooled your whole life? The abandoned school inside the top tier dungeon. No comic net, this place was such treacherous location that the principality of firm soldiers hadn't discovered it yet. And it was place where barely any monsters appeared. Jay, the manager of this dungeon along with Piers, was secretly using magic spirits instead of people to meet the magic stone mining quota, pulling off something impossible behind the principality of Firm's back. You'll be studying and practicing swordsmanship here from now on. Don't worry about the mining quota, just focus on training. You'll probably learn quickly. You'll come net. If judgment is right. Studied relentlessly for whole year basic letters, fundamental knowledge and etiquette, how to hold sword and more. Jid la pasted as Excel. Whatever did it are better than living the poison dungeon and learned quickly. Let's stop here for today. Or J. Training is good, but rest is also important inside, and rest, yes, thank for your hard work today too. Knew you be here. Eos. La connect net year the flowers bloomed was looking them flowers. Well, they're pretty, they're really flowers, right? First time seeing flowers. They bloomed last month to the tree visible outside the abandoned school ceiling. Blooms different flowers each month. Recently weird ones have been blooming like lips and skulls. These look just like stars, white and sparkling. If we leave this place, could show 100 almond trees like this. Bet what I've been locked for long. You've gotten bragging, don't lie. You're not lying. Always asked me what do for living, don't believe, show 100 almond trees comic. Well, that's because never told me. Let's finally feel like telling me. It's time to tell you I'm the only prince of the Philip Empire, Piers the road of the royal family. A connect net. How's that? Don't think that's enough to show 100 almond trees. Lukamek net. Lukamek net to us, the only prince of the Philip Empire, Piers the road of the royal family. How's that? Don't think that's enough to show 100 almond trees. Lukamek net. That's impossible. Did have dream or have gone insane from not sleeping deeply because of sleepwalking. You'd have to say it like that. Would believe it if you were me, slave of the principality of Firm, suddenly claiming to be the prince. What should first? Jay is subordinate and maternal cousin Job. Jay is then, is he from the Empire too? He's like the only family who has looked after me since was child. The Empire is currently controlled the House of Nobles, the Prime Minister. What they wanted was to wipe out the royal family's bloodline and was their target. Trick lock me mental institution and deal with me there, but lack connect net. When endured it, they tried to drag me out and kill me directly. Early cut down the kidnappers and escaped, but a lapse from injuries and exhaustion, and of all places it had to be the principality of Firm. Fortunately, Jay, who had been demoted from the Empire, miraculously found me during his mission. That's how we met, and thanks to that I've survived this long. Laconic Nadu. Wait minutes. Does that mean can't back to the Empire? Do have to stay here? Not forever, have to train and get stronger here, then he'll return. If back now, only be putting myself danger, and Jay went too deep into the principality to protect me. Jay is currently part of the principality of Nip's secret organization Chronicle Rim, and he has Hearthstone embedded his chest. Once it's embedded, you can't leave the principality of Firm on your own. Anyway, remember this name is Piers. Piers of the Royal Road family, member of the Philip Empire's royalty. Yep, leaving now. Piers, will we meet again? Laconic net. 3 years ago, while the almond trees were bloom, told me your identity, and the almond trees are asleep. We'll definitely come to save you. They'll also make sure to take everyone the dungeon to the Empire, so believe me and hold on. Don't know when he's coming. Laconic net no longer endure waiting for Yolk nor this dreadful carnival. Well, the only ones left there are not our equal, and could it be that they're dead off? The new rising star who won the Western District. Laconic net Kiers. Neopitu. Equal has dropped her sword, and with that the unknown rising star is the victor of this carnival. Again would decide the winner just because sword was dropped. Yes. I've finally come to see me. What took long? I've no idea how choked I've been waiting. Laconic net. Piers have never. Deck Cherisi with trash from the principality of Firm, who are. Don't remember me. The slave girl who was saved you then. The gladiator that everyone calls Villainess. They'd think that when we met again he wouldn't recognize me after had chanced so much. Then appear. Because like burning trash came to enjoy hobby. Its explosion saved me. As expected, trash should be burned. Seemed to be gladiator slave too, but there is no need to thank me. This barbaric sport that abuses slaves deserves to disappear laconic net. The trashy people of the Principality affirm will definitely come to save you. They'll also make sure to take everyone the dungeon to the Empire, so believe me and hold on. No comment that he has completely forgotten me. Lord Kiers is the only one who saved the Empire from the house of nobles who have been seized at Demon God. Those who are bound to the Principality affirm like only be stain on him. Please forget the Prince. Erne was the only one who didn't know it was relationship that would end if was forgotten. Although you have almost forgotten the Piers from back then. Whenever see him showing symptoms of sleepwalking like he did today. Heel gut-wrenching as if facing the old Piers. Appears after forgetting all the promises he made to me is saving the Empire. All that matters. Would never love him even if we were the last people on earth. Never again. This is gift, said Lord Raised. Well, it's pretty. Oh, and the Empress Dowager is urgently looking for you. Should get ready and quickly. The Empress Dowager see. Alice Lukamek.net for the fastest releases. The Empress's Palace. Greet your Majesty the Empress. We meet again, Lady Erne de Medina. The diorama made was truly wonderful. Heard were very depressed because didn't receive award the art festival. Was momentarily disappointed because put heart into making it, and it is humbling to know that the news even reached your Majesty the Empress. What's it this hurling? It's only natural to be disappointed when make wonderful work but receive no reward. That for some reason don't look well, couldn't sleep because it was stealing some things out of her son's room. Bold will show lively appearance tonight's ball. Myth 6. There's one thing curious about, does the sight of Piers give goosebumps or make your hands shake so suddenly? If our asking is afraid of His Highness the Crown Prince, not only those with guilty conscience would be afraid of him. Indeed, our very bold child are curious as to called here today. The topic of this conversation is changing fast. It makes me nervous. Yes, your Majesty could please tell me the reason instead of a word from the art festival. How about receiving the Winter Queen? The Winter Queen? What is that laconic nettle? You've never heard of it before. The Winter Queen is honor given to the most beautiful and outstanding lady of the years. Land her jeweled crown and give her bouquet woven with winter flowers, and she receives applause from everyone. It's actually tradition that disappeared few years ago but could revive it tonight. The Empress was also disappointed that she couldn't bestow award due to the unpleasant incident the art festival. Great with this Phil reputation score. To receive such great honor, think very simply moved Vow Majesty generosity. It makes me happy to see, delighted to be Piers' partner the Bolo. Laconic net. What are saying to His Highness the Crown Prince? The Winter Queen is the partner of the highest ranking unmarried male member of the imperial family, the imperial ball, which means the next emperor. Your Majesty, that is too of role for me and humble, but Akabramite to dance with someone. It give him bracelet. It was drawing. But we did exchange it, so yes, your Majesty. Don't worry, but just because have partner doesn't mean can't dance with other people. Laconic net. What? Any rate, we'll do best to make the best Winter Queen ever. Lady Erns, please follow me. Piers will find truly beautiful. Winvea. You'll want to. Lady Erns, you must now. Laconic net. I'll be on way. Piers's partner can't control, added Ian. When did come out so late? You have to waste precious time on yoke. Yeeps. Laconic net. Our here hath thought it was strange that she said something about Winter Queen and then told me to alone. Your partner, so isn't it natural for me to come get yoke? That bracelet. That's the bracelet High Priestess there's gave mouth thought lost it when fell into the lake. Turns out that guy took it. Your Majesty, where did get that bracelet? If you're talking about this laconic net, give it to me. That's your partner. Laconic net wrong. You're completely wrong. Never gave the bracelet. If thought it was mine, should have returned it. Any rate, accepted the offer to be partnered here. That's when Wiley don't think about what you're going to say next. The carriage. Here with it, you need to become Winter Queen the ball tonight and get reputation score. Diva. To do that need Kiers please hold back, must not hit Kiers. Hold on to you Sanibel Miss Laconic never here get down. Already it takes less to mixture. From your lodging to the ball so if you take. Manage it's quick oh yes guess so. What's with this waste of manpower? You're looking me as if wasting manpower Laconic net partner is wearing thin clothes this kind of weather so couldn't help it. And now we'll get down because it's too cold they. Oh I'm getting down now and my not cold. What's with this can't you see cloak? I what are doing right now? If you don't stand on your own 2 feet he'll carry you into the ballroom okay. Walk properly even set the angle of arms and legs just please. Hanek. Stop talking nonsense. Let's in. This is the first time I've seen look happy to be going to Bolakonic net. Or raised oh. This is the first time going to ball with partner like Laconic net. I'm really looking forward to it. New comic net for the fastest releases. Imperial New Year's Ball the most anticipated and awaited event since men and women of marriageable age. The biggest event of the New Year's festival. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and Miss Erne of the Medina family are entering. New comic net. Is His Royal Highness entering with that half-wit? Did the half-wit young lady look pretty? They look better together than thought. Might as well just curse. Miss Erne's the Winter Queen award is about to be given. Follow me, leave the cook the lodging now okay. Go now. See who has beautiful conduct and attitude and who sets example as noble despite being young lady. Or the title of Queen of the Ball today. Will comic net. Applause for the Winter Queen who has been born long time. Have to quickly check if the submission has been cleared while people were swarming around Piers. Is she waving him the iconic net? One new submission clear acquisition of equals magic crystal completely. Finally I am getting protection. I thought this mission was really going to fail and was going to have fight with Cirrus soon. Finally enjoyed the ball piece. Come to think of it has C's not come yet. Iconic net. C's must also be surrounded people is he there? And do he not this body also has bad eyesight? Miss Erne de Medina. Look truly beautiful today. It's been while since we met regarding the ice related matter right? Iconic net. This hateful bastard we agreed to pretend not to know each other the banquet. Is it? Since we've met like this how about have your first dance with me today? Trip don't intend to dance the first dance sorry Magic Tower Master. You'll regret it this guy's gone crazy against. If you have nothing more to say be on way comic, Neda. Help me sometimes too if you use the excuse of having someone to dance with avoid other young ladies. People are watching let of Hanoi that said told regret it. Miss Ernes are very popular. Or rebel. Are so beautiful today really shine and sparkle. Remember that promise to dance with me today right? No comic net the performance will start soon ready together. Now only those who are close enough addict. The other dance were rebel and dance after the first music ends we dance ya. So it's not rule that be followed don't we just dance now. Want to dance with Miss Erne quickly? Onyenti home. Miss Erne promised to dance the first dance with me please wait you like gentlemen. No comic net who should be gentlemen not noble. And heard Miss Erne say she wouldn't dance with the master of the magic tower since it's come to this how about we decide with rock paper scissors. Was there no reason for me to play rock paper scissors with Lord Ribble? Look you're so prickly then let the master of the magic tower decide on game to bet on Vogue such moving 3. Oh shut up. It's better to sneak away before strange rumors spread can't let C's see this. Was wondering where partner had gone and here you were. Don't stay there come here. I connect net to you position Regia. In your highness. Hurry before C's comes. Look connect net. Oh this your highness has made move since it's come to the showy dance. Ahanek. Nelf. And I'm dancing with Piers Booth. Would it be alright for precious person like His Royal Highness the Crown Prince to dance with clone? Well, you're the best clone, no. For some reason wanted to dance with woman named I today. What? You come net. To us for some reason wanted to dance with woman named here today. What? Relax your expression, it's obvious to don't want to dance. Oh, did me on stage knowing that his clone should know how to hide your personal feelings. Oh, then annoyed he doesn't lose single word like connect net. Ryan. When did he come look his face? You come net. What are doing? Not concentrating. We'll have to take responsibility for this. Responsibility, you're interfering with someone else's search for. Yoke Royal wouldn't know but have to find bridegroom on day like this, you know. So please don't interfere anymore. The connect net well. Think it's your fault for mimicking someone and getting attention. Have to take responsibility. Is this guy crazy how greased? Nilu comic net. But they should decease first. What did he? The connect net. Heard that Count Lo is also good painting, would like to come to our mansion to see the beautiful paintings and calligraphy of the East Continent. Count have learned the dance of the East Continent and would like to dance with me. Out, let's inside. Let's dance next time, don't feel well today so I'm going to back soon. The connect net. Oh really, it's been while since I've seen Yoke, it's really shame, then see next time Count. It feels strange to see someone hitting on sees it's their freedom to find marriage partner. But life is on the line. Oh Iris, he's watching me. What the heck is he running away? Mister. Please talk to me for a moment, did Mister. The connect net. Of all places he went into the maze garden, what should do alone? Please don't be alone with secluded place, the ball especially don't into the maze garden, got it, you know, bound marriage prospects are oven. Don't worry grandma won't there. I'm sorry grandma. Just for today this granddaughter wants to cause some trouble with that. You'll come net. How far did he while hesitated, he couldn't have gone far yet. Whether there. Mr. Raised, you're more narrow-minded than thought. Even if we don't dance we have to clear the misunderstanding does run away. Solve anything. Hanek. Net Yoke, do you know what this place is for, and you're chasing me? What if other people saw? He seems angry. Place for men and women to meet secretly. Oops, this isn't the time to joke around, he seems to be even given than thought. I'm sorry for join, was only concerned about Yoke mister and didn't think about what other people would think, care about me, would you? Well, was to dance with Yoke but became the crown prince's partner like Nat. Actually Her Majesty the Empress said that if became the crown prince's partner she would give me the title of Winter Queen. If become the Winter Queen, thought would be able to stand your side with confidence. Wouldn't it be better for Yoke Raised to stand next to the Winter Queen rather than half with foolish young lady? If it's raised, to be honest, right, Sacco Cyclone. Alas, just one thing. All of this, is it all genuine? Do you love me laconic, Nat? Not yet, but care lot always okay, the atmosphere is easing up. This is the first time I've worked so hard to win someone's heart, Jobby. Even yes. If you don't like, it pushes me away. Yeah. If you don't like, it pushes me away. Yeah. Laconic net you. Heh. It's serious. When being sincere to you. If you're ready to take things to the next level, just say the word. I am totally prepared. Laconic net. Legs are shaking after just one kiss. How embarrassing I. Is Kate. I'm curious to know who really are and what truly want from me. Laconic net, if tell me everything, he'll give everything half. Was it all genuine? Does he perhaps like me even little bit? Laconic net here. Bid out for some air. Was looking for because had something to say but was surprised you were gone. Excuse me, Count, could move aside please. I'm afraid can't move because it was talking to Airline. But the master of the tower always takes good care of their ungrateful. Laconic Ned, are you the count expressing your gratitude? Oh, Erre's master's daughter, so we have very special relationship. Being king of master who always worries about his daughter, I'm very grateful for the master of the tower's kind help towards her. It's nice to see that the relationship between master and disciple is strong. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm sorry to interrupt the conversation. I'll step aside for a moment. All don't want to end fighting after making progress with C's. Akvile. We have to dance to the next song. Yes, I'll be right back. Ukameknet. Didn't say hate the firm principality for someone who hates it. We meet quite often. The came even. It's not that we meet often, aren't the one who's seeking me out. Laconic Ned, it's amazing how always find me. As know the leader of secret society, the principality, it's impossible to not be able to find you the first time we've met the ball. How about we dance, won't seek out or bother anymore. Laconic Ned, does she have that expression? I've no hobby of dancing with people from the firm principality. Okay, won't bother anymore. If we meet again, we'll be enemies. Hope we don't meet again. Laconic Net. If I'd danced with her that day, would not have been swayed the name were. It's been years since she died. On nights like this she still dominates mind. How wonderful it would be if we're sighed. Your Highness. Ipanwell. Ukamek Net. Our here thought ran away after dancing once. It's late, so think your partner should officially off work would let me. Absurd. But seeing this woman reminds me of equal. Your Highness. Now blank soul must be the demon world. Yes, thank yoke may live your Highness. Laconic Net. How wonderful it would be if we're blank. Ukamek Net for the fastest releases. Ukamek Net to us. Been looking forward to dancing with raised, but ever since we kissed earlier can't even bring myself to look in the eyes. Even Gaz was staring the floor too much. Yes, Lord. Your lipstick is smudged, should be careful. Ukameknet. Alright, should be careful. Did not wipe lips properly. Kiers didn't notice either, did he? Well, even if that idiot saw it, he probably wouldn't understand anyway. Told to be careful, didn't tell, rubbing it off. It nine and Lord, what if someone else sees us? So what if? Preval Ukameknet. We've already kissed once. From now on I'll send flowers every day. Look forward to time together here. Look forward to it as well, Lord. Ukameknet. No one stop me now. Hurry and hand over reward mission windowsill. I've become the Winter Queen of the Ball fame total. New submission, clear acquisition of equal magic crystal, completely famed, has reached for higher. Congratulations, will return your blessing. Would like to receive the reward now. Laconic Net. Of course. Is familiar, sensational. Many a cost dive pass you now. Always check it. The mission window uses remaining. Finally got it back, precious blessingly. But they deducted the uses from previous life before returning it. Could have least refilled at the high. Well, it's relief that they returned what remained. For now they'll use one exactly as planned for C's. The results of this ball are excellent, aren't they, Lahanek? Now let's pack and leave immediately. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen attending the Erne ball. Shall take one step forward toward matrimony and leave this place. Best of luck to all the marriage market. 2 days later. Lady Lord Cisa sent invitation. A black connect net. Is he planning boat ride? It's late, so they'll have to sneak out tonight. Pierta. What you not, lady, here? What is there to worry about? You don't worry, I'll cover for yoke, saying you went out on business. They say one well-raised maid is worth 10 servants. That fits perfectly. Out here alone. We're meeting secretly, so had to come alone. Even so, you should have at least brought one close attendant with you. Laconic Ned. Yes. Shrinking alone this hour with gentle looking, handsome man. Least there's one good thing about being possessed. Asks, did he notice me staring him? Huddled Laconic Ned. Don't keep looking since we're already doing it. It feels nice when look me. Keep saying things like that. What if told to take responsibility for your words? That's what wanted to say will marry me. Marry Lakanek. Ned of course want to imprint marriage all of it lot. One planning to demand responsibility over single kiss, but if you're thinking as far as marriage flustered yet grateful. Wanted to know how felt first someday your family will learn about relationship as well. That point wouldn't it be wrong for me to declare engaged couple on own? We may need time to get to know each other better, but during that time don't want to meet with lighthearted at title. Lord feel the same, it may just take little time. Is there some reason? Younger sister is ill, can't marry and leave sick sister behind. The blood of the one royal family was too strong for her and she fell gravely to Laconic. Then the kingdom of Warren fell, and the shock worsened her condition, leaving her coma. She's still breathing, but she probably won't make it past this year. Sit. No Kamakna, please stay strong, Lord, he'll do whatever it takes to help you. No matter what. Whatever it takes to help you, no matter what. But dear. Our age difference is not that, do keep calling me uncle. Little what should call you? I've name now. Then Rain. Rain. You'll come back net. It has been long time since last heard that name. Late mother used to call me that, and your deceased sister also used to call me Red from time to time. Just still like sister. What, absolutely not, met your sister when we were very young, and she remains nothing more than fond memory. That was the most peaceful time of life. It's just simply that period. We'll believe you telling the truth. Lakanek Netkilo. The wind is getting quite strong. It feels like rain is coming soon. Are looking me like that. Well, your hair smells nice, it looks very soft too. No Kamak Ned would like to touch it, key. Yeah. Didn't know this here, the men of the one royal family are only allowed to cut their hair after receiving permission from their. Why are nice Inki are married, then doesn't that mean need your permission? Then we agree to take marriage bit slowly. Still rather like that one tradition. It sounds as if it is telling to preserve his purity fop his wife. Lakanek net. Truly apes guilt stirring. Amien's ways. And that is precisely it is good. Shut up, the rain is pouring heavily now. It looks like Red and will not be able to enjoy boat ride for while Lakanek net. That case shall to find way to save Ree's life, the meantime blessing respond to call. Yeah. Connecting to the Demon Realm Library, what information would like? Starting from the ancient one royal dynasty. Give me information on how to eliminate that which now dwells within Caesar's younger sister. Request received. Use of the Demon Realm Library has been deducted. Uses remaining. Book of precise knowledge come forth, please. Vecina Queen Serpent has the beautiful. Transmitted book from the Demon Realm has been found. Information accuracy percent. This is rare, so and memorize it carefully. Rental time is only hours. Then shall take leave Vecina Serpent to Tsufuel Queen. Fairy tale. The Vecina Queen Serpent Dale beautiful the. Ilakanik net. X book for infant demon gods volume 1. Let going demon gods about Vecina's tragedy so that virtuous demon gods will not be deceived. Humans, what is this one? Long act, very distant past, deep within valley there existed dungeon where the beautiful demon god Vecina resided. Vecina was exceptionally merciful, taking only small amount of magic power from heroes who entered her dungeon and rewarding them generously. Then one day handsome young from the eastern continent named Erne arrived. The founder of the kingdom of Warren appears here. Unable to restrain the hot-blooded Vecina eventually accepted his request for duel. Ran fought bravely again Corina, but was gravely wounded. Taking pity on the fallen Vecina devotedly cared for him. Lakanik net. Enchanted Vecina's beauty and kindness. Ran lived together with her for years. However, Ran harbored different conventions. He wished to borrow Vecina's power to make his once insignificant clan prosper, and to obtain authority. Vecina, who truly loved Ran, wise forces he desired and subjugated countless territories. Lakanik net yet interfering human affairs. She lost much of her power and authority. Lakanik net. Her radiant beauty and overwhelming strength faded. It was still fine for her because Ran, whom she loved, was happy. But Ran eventually grew weary of Erquana. He came to love beautiful princess of neighboring kingdom instead of the exhausted Erquana. And Ran devised plan to extract even Erquana's remaining power. He summoned all the kingdom's sorcerers and began the ritual to turn Erquana into their guardian spirit. First they drugged her, sealed her within his own weapons, extracted her mysterious eye that contained her power and hid it place no one would ever find. Very simple task indeed. A demon god would never allow herself to be taken so easily. Humans before being sealed. Erquana used her remaining power to place curse upon Ran. Let connect net and she became not guardian spirit but malevolent wraith Erquana. How to think powerful demon god filled with strong resentment is attached among now even if curse continues her casting. Really on what should we do? If we are careless we could die. Look comic net for the fastest releases. To think powerful demon god filled with such strong resentment is attached. Why and what should we do if we are careless? We could truly die. Solace the last page about rain. Now a lot of time has passed so the power of the artifact that sealed Erquana has weakened. She's now planning to burst into the world. Net. And make the High Master who has the purest blood of the Worm royal family her puppet, then return to the land of the Worm Kingdom to take revenge. The way to stop her is difficult but simple. If you find Erquana's 2 eyes and return them, she is free from the curse. 1 eye is hidden in the Snake Cave dungeon, the Empire, far from the eastern continent, and the location of the other eye only be known after finding one thoroughly hidden. Net should send someone to the information gale for now. After getting caught trying to do information on rain, did they request information about me? I couldn't even go to the information gal because was being watched. Cautiously asked if you could use the information gal again the other day. A lot drunken. And they readily agreed and even upbraided me to Vepa Cups meeting at Erne. Well you shouldn't see what kind of information I'm buying now. Won't investigate, you promise. Don't worry, won't look. Therefore now get any information that can't be found. The Empire few days later. Net. The Snake Cave dungeon where Ran had hidden Erquana Eve was conquered. The Empire after 300 years they called the ring made with Erquana's eye. Snake eyes and took it as reward for conquering the dungeon. Where is that ring now? Net. Up here is Hall of Academy, the location. The about asked eyes Snake Tool Magic Philip, the exhibition museum Academy Empire. Should ask grandmother if she has any connections with the Academy. Erquana. You have anything to say to me? Have something to say. What is it? What is she asking? That read and sometimes on dates night. With that mid-master who has achieved the circle. There's much to think about. Let's just answer roughly for now. I'm sorry, Grandma was going to tell you. Yesterday saw the workers taking bouquet of roses to your mansion. It's true that of counting after the imperial ball, isn't it? Net. She saw red sending flowers. Shouldn't you tell me your guardian first if something like that happens? Was going to tell you. Thought let's take the marriage proposal slowly. Your serious relationship, is he the master of the magic tower? And not it's Count Siel. Count Siel. Hanik. Never. Wouldn't more ordinary groom be better? I'm afraid you'll get if you're constantly the topic of discussions, Grandma. Like Count look. Can't be sure about the future yet, but if possible want to be with Count look. And he's also the need to survive. If like him there nothing to see is Warren is not who would toy with and play with women old. Trust your decision, Luke comic. Na thank you, Grandma. I'll make sure have nothing to worry about. Grandma ask you something. To know anyone the Academy. Academy. Does she want to back to Academy again? To do expect it, but didn't expect to be rejected so quickly. Meeting at Erne Miss wished Baron Dudian but unable with meet was deep schedule express busy for ask we and so this understanding for regret your Philip the Academy from Empire. This guy was Lizzie annoyed want. Well Runlet he has gone gambling. The Academy director doesn't have time because of gambling. The Empire is doing well. Laconic Neda. Count Baron Dian of the Philip Academy. Spoiled brat who relies on his family's fame and neglects his duties. And loves gambling very much. If you want to meet gambling addict, have no choice but to the gambling denay. The comic net. To laconic net I. Oh, don't have anything to give. Shouldn't give this cake. Oh, startled me who are. Hello, Dian. Name is Erne de Medina and director of the Medina Trading Company. Ernesta how? No comic at that girl who only flirted with the High Master at the Imperial Palace event. It's shame that daughter of prestigious family like Medina is so vulgar. Yeah. What connect natik? What? Don't just get angry, let's play game. Yeah. You'll have money to bet. How about this amount for the first bet? Bear check. This amount of bear check is not issued to anyone. Does this woman have this kind of check? Well, isn't it good for me? Laconic net. Okay, let's play game glee. Please visit website to help us continue translating this manhwa. Without your support we may sadly have to stop. Join Discord to get notified about the latest chapters of your favorite mantras. Tuscans Laconic.net. The only official domain we have now is Laconic.net. Any other domain is scammed. Yeah. Is this happening? You're not good games. Did you want to play just like that guys? Gunther better just swear up. Will Roku buy some more chips? Vey. You'll come net to us. Lady Erne de Medina. S1. That impossible cheated, didn't you? To think it was cheating that perhaps Pecan's tech could not have collided with the or you bribed and to ruin me alone, so how would know what? Laconic net surely distinguished Dean would never engage illegal gambling, would he? Indeed, the Dean of the Imperial Academy would never commit such thing to. Is that no to? Laconic net. Your Highness, what brings here? Is there some reason shouldn't come? How could say something hurtful? Was merely surprised that your Highness would visit Casino Vey. Did not come here to play, came to inspect. This casino is property of the Imperial family. Whether there is fraudulent gambling, whether the facilities are intact, always confirm such matters. Laconic net. As expected of His Royal Highness, must be terribly busy yet came here personally. What is with that look? His eyes I apologize for. Your shoulder looked unwell, so meant to cheer. Is somewhat unpleasant but tolerable. What did say Xlu? They say she chases men away, and yet the moment His Highness appears she acts familiar no matter how hard she tries. Whom does she think he will believe? The Dean or half would like her? Your Highness, that when she attempted to cheat me. Search her body, there be cards hidden on her. Laconic net. She did say. Your Highness, it is Count Baron who is engaging in illegal gambling. Saw him place bear check inside his coat wagering thing, then chips is illegal. Is it muff? Search him. It has been wild, interesting young lady. Oh, do not touch me so carelessly, lily creatures. Laconic net. Your Highness, check has been found. Count Baron's jacket pocket. Your Highness, that check was given to me. That wench has. Ah, does it bear name anywhere? That absurd av. Oh. Magic stone mirror. He was using that to see the opponent's hands. Laconic net. Count Baron, do you think making such over single check? Your affairs have reached even the Imperial family. The Dean who represents the Empire's foremost academy is said to be running suspicious illegal gambling. Your Highness, there be some misunderstanding. If this is all misunderstanding, then his magic stone mirror installed this table, which is practically your designated seat. That is. Laconic net. There is no need to hear more. Take him away. Wait, I've been taken as well. This is unjust, Your Highness. You as well take up the card. Pardon, what card? Laconic net asked. Now hit one, you clothed, do not deny it. Let not waste each other's time. Your Highness, innocent, if commanded, shall undress to prove it. Are asking me to conduct the search myself as wish. Surely he would not thoroughly search the body of noble lady before everyone, right? What art doing? Seeing how calmly lie, perhaps possessed two lives man. Laconic net. He truly noticed. Ah, was it then? The card Laconic net helped capture Count Baron, so shall overlook it this once, but if disobey again. Next time pages of reflection are due. Also Lucomic Natuk. Next time pages of reflection are due. Scoop poor. Your Highness, have boyfriend, we are serious relationship and even considering marriage. Laconic net. And so please do not touch me carelessly like this. Here are seeing Count sees low well. Did he hear rumors or something? This person who has no interest to others. If you already know everything, then please refrain from such games. The future do not wish to be misunderstood. What is this? Are making that wounded expression pierce. A connect net jog. Yo kindness. I crown princely. Are spacing out time like this. Lu comic net honestly. I told that I know how. What? Do not come closer. Upendo. Alu comic net too. Ah, for world to be died, darkness may the demon God's blessing be with us. It lose too much blood, feel dizzy, could die laconic. Nehire. Bob, you stay conscious. Luconic net I have awakened. Whipple, whereas this is the Quasar's estate place not open to ordinary citizens. The wound on your shoulder was treated healer from the temple while we're asleep. No wonder it does not hurt. Did he pay for this expensive treatment? Ripple. Is His Highness the Crown Prince perhaps malfunctioning somewhere? That sort of assassin would not even be worth single blow, yet he was standing there absent-mindedly. The truth is, His Highness has been unwell with cook. You mean His Highness is unwell? What is wrong with laconic net? He has long suffered from severe insomnia, but recently new illness has appeared. What illness is it that is? Miss Erne, His Royal Highness the Crown Prince is calling for you. I needed to hear the rest. Whipple, please be sure to tell me what you were about to say next time. Oh. It do that almost said it that His Highness falling love sick is top secretly. Laconic net. Do not know who is causing him such heartache, but Your Highness. Enter. How is your body? Thanks to your better it seems spend quite some. For saving life, that is cheap price intend to reward separately as well. Is there anything required? Reward for saving? Your Highness may think about it for a while. Wish. Is he smiling like that irritating laconic net? Let's simply leave quickly then, please rest well, Your Highness. Next time do not come as another man woman here. Understood. What is he even saying? Trullo, next time shall meet as Countess. I even your angry expression resembles her's laconic net. You comic net to us. What is this? Who published this article? It is the idea of Her Lady Erne saves Medina Royal Highness crown. The Prince Young rescues Lady the Royal Medina Highness family with high heel shoes. Show refreezes. No wonder Fame suddenly rose. Was wondering what happened. Fame Tuttle. Only Hope Race, who is away on business, does not see this newspaper. Laconic net. Teacher, how long do you intend to keep me waiting? Those nuisances Louis can are becoming unbearable. Wish they would stop appearing before eyes. Living without is such a can even. Comic net. Lady of Coolio. Yield the work the trading company for today have not. Shall call the carriage here not. Let get some fresh air. Isn't that grandmother Lorna's favorite color? Her birthday is soon. Perhaps should have dressed me for her that shade. Oh, that is right, that is her color. Are that young lady who used to visit Walter Clinic? Aren't you laconic net? Panic. Pretending not to know we met front of a hospital before, even gave candy so would not feel nervous. Do not quite remember. When used to visit hospital with Siel. Lady are not still attending Walter Clinic, or you learned later that that mental hospital does quite dreadful things. Mental hospital, what sort of things? That place is notorious for falsifying diagnoses. Laconic net. They declare perfectly healthy people insane and confine them to asylum. There are even millions that the director purchased his pedestal license with money. You recall when last saw me? Perhaps around years ago. That was when grandmother was being ridden. And when Erne suffered the harshest abuse from her family. Laconic net. Lady are all right, should not have spoken as if knew so well. Thank very much for telling me. I've already requested the hospital records and information from the information gal should receive them tomorrow. A connect net. Wayne's goldfish is seized here via the connect net. How they come here did not say this business trip would take weeks. A brief schedule. The capital soppy for coming without notice. Sorry, even seeing your face for a moment makes me happy. Real. I've been to a place wanted to show you. Come this way. What this is the garden designed myself. Level. Designed every detail myself. Please sit here. Rain is something look pale. Saw the newspaper. Explain it. Wait, understand. Was playing game at casino when His Royal Highness came to inspect Lakanaknet. An opponent was arrested, and the guards stepped away as if to take advantage of that moment. Assassin suddenly appeared. Panicked, thinking he was coming for me, and threw shoes that just happened to protect His Royal Highness instead. Cannot possibly tell him that went there to save him the first place. Me because of Piers. What is this mess? Walk record. Not addicted to gambling. There was reason. Went to the casino. Truth. Fond of yoke. Feel as if become child. Wish to appear composed and mature, yet failed to do so, and resent myself for laconic net. Whether it is this reign of another side of yoke. Love them all the same. Wed whom do not need to resent or guard against. If it is you gentle thing could truly love. Sorry for startling while we're away. It will not happen again. Was. Yes, see that it never happens again here. Laconic net do understand. Lukamek net to us. Yes, see that it never happens again here. Laconic net understood. This is becoming troublesome. I'm beginning to like more and more. Is that troublesome? Because patience is disappearing. Let's stop here for today here. Tell me when ape ready to further. Sit here, Rain. Lukamek net. Our cold shall light the fireplace. Perhaps because of your warmth it is not cold. All it is rather warm still. Please tell me if you feel cold. Look. That fan, it is the one always carry. Correct. Yes. Sense familiar magic from it, especially from this butterfly. Laconic net, of course it was made to resemble your goldfish Ivaya. Then it feels familiar. This butterfly imitates the technique of the Villainess airline. Old I've resembles pregnant. I've imitated it rather well. This is gift year. It may not match Erne's original, but it should produce similar effect for. If you do not overuse it, it should last for several months. Whoa, boyfriend is the best. Lukamek net. Yes. Shall we get engaged? Laconic net. Before that there is something confess. The reason cannot advance relationship, not only because of younger sister. Mother's family there's hereditary illness called madness. Sister's condition is already problem. But also wish to observe whether that madness might appear me. Could that madness perhaps be some kind of magical disease or closed? Not the Low family has nothing like that. However, there have been many people on mother's side who died young. It seems he knows nothing about Achilles' curse. Then again, story about ancestor who used and betrayed woman would hardly be something the family boasts about. Perhaps it was quietly buried and forgotten. Disappointed me that can't meal. Whatever happens will help Yokri. If die from that curse, life will be lost as well. Before helping me would prefer that. Stop entangling yourself with the crown prince. To be honest, jealous sloth. Japad worry know that getting involved with His Royal Highness will only cause trouble for me. Will do best to avoid him for now. On Lukamek net. Excellent flack. Nearly forgot. I'd requested information from the information guild. Did not stop the guild on way here, and they said the information asked for is ready. See, thank you, Cree. Do not worry. Did not look the contents. Should take leave now. Your laconic net. Have pleasant night. Yeah. Skin K plug grab last news. Asha. It seems it will not be pleasant night. After all, Rain. Mother, how long must we keep living like this? Laconic net. Do you think grandmother might forgive us soon? All sneaking into the main house only when grandmother is asleep is becoming unbearable. Is it even sane to cram entire family into single room shack? If this tastes bitter, brew it again. Yes, understood. Truly despicable people too. Those who try to take two lives are living comfortably. They have no conscience. Everyone inside net. Yes, lady, everyone is inside. Oh, when did she come to the main house? But then no longer need to attend to that family today. Stay away from here, formed the 10 servants. Well, yes, Lady K. We did not ask to pick leaves that it takes. Net are those who should be confined to the annex gathered here harassing the servants. Pieces of trash. They are insane, though. The insane ones are your family. Spread false rumors about me. Your brother harassed me every opportunity, net. And your father has been gambling around, has he not? Where did the gambling money come from, Cook? Answer me, Madam K. net. The one who turned me into Med Woman, that was your doing, was it not? How is it going? It seems the young lady is planning to finish things today. Took a quick look earlier and people were literally flying around. Is that even possible? What is all this commotion? We have guests for the first time while, yet it is noisy, we cannot even talk. Who is inside that room? Open the door once. Nita, that is. Save Mick. Seors, open the door right now. Hey. Them. Cupid, please save me. Please save us. The connect never. What on earth is going on here? Wistful Q's did not even notice they had arrived. Should be grandmother sleeping time. Is she here with father? We were having enough here. She said this house belongs to her now and told to get out, then she hit. This rate she is going to kill us. Net here is that try. Would do such thing, filthy trash. Dare to declare daughter incompetent and tamper with her bank account. What? It is obvious how must have treated daughter. All in time must have been prepared for the consequences. Were not net. Calm yourself, Cook. This raid will truly kill someone. Will those people during the years when the head of the family was bedridden repeatedly demanded money from me? And when that was not enough, they even took the allowance gave from I's account. They even labeled perfectly sane person as insane just to take her money. Net, are they not people who deserve to die? Alright. Grandmother Hope. Mother, that is all I. Under to the abandoned mine siren and repay every coin of here's money spent until do not even think of setting foot the capital. Net. Mother, that place is practically ghost town with barely any food. Are telling me never to return. I think I would leave Wayada. Fano will to convent. Phil will join the capital knights as trainee. Judith will return to your maiden family. Never show your face the Medina family again. Net. Never again. Grandmother. Grandmother, alright. Her expression looks very dark. Things turned out the way wanted, but she must be hurting inside. Sup, be even. This was something should have done for the family long ago. Thanks to you finally found the courage. Line, do not be more worried about than myself. Because I'm lacking, you're always the one suffering. Net. Nah, grandmother will do better. I've done well. Thanks to your beloved's family matters have been properly resolved. The reward is unnecessary, only did it because felt sorry for Lady Medina. It is token of gratitude, so don't refuse it. Take not you throw. Then will gratefully accept it. Was it really necessary to go this far even into that young lady's past and stir her family affairs? Would it not be better if the person who is to become spouse has no weaknesses? Or will become the perfect lady of the Lo family, will help make that happen, will not giant. Will assist with utmost sincerity. Could we head to the auction, prepare once. Net the next day. It is obvious to there is only one highness his gift. Those shoes the competition crowned between Prince the and Count Lo, record-breaking auction history ending highness with victory. The owner choose the record-breaking who said his payment from entirely the funds made personal behindness's woman would. To mere mistress candidate or for Crown Princess Erne, who is she actioning shoes peers and red are competing. What is all this, Medina? What on earth happened while I was asleep? Lady, the royal action is asking for you, has tell them to come in. This is item sent Count Cislu. Net. It is platinum necklace set with the largest sapphire the world, known as the Queen's necklace. See. The shoes His Highness purchased will also be delivered to Lady Erne. Since they are magic artifact, they are currently undergoing precise verification. The magic tower, please wait little too. Shoes necklace toolbar, the star of this royal action, lady. Yes. Thank you. Grateful for Rain's gift, but is it really okay to accept something this valuable via? Nah, but seriously, what is Kiers even trying to do? Is he that desperate to get involved with Mirwi? Nah. Seriously, that guy nothing but trouble life the night before royal auction. The next item, the high quality magic artifact excavated from dungeon Yukikadai, pristine condition and adorned with dozens of large. Now then we will begin the bidding. The royal auction, high-tech auction held every the empire wealthy man would bid on items this royal auction as gifts for their wives or lovers. It had become something of tradition. This year's royal auction was especially thrilling. The next item is high-quality magic artifact excavated from dungeon. It is pristine condition and adorned with dozens of large diamonds. Now then we will begin the bidding. Right from the start the bid has reached 3 times the starting price. Gold is there. Anyone else gold? There anyone else gold? What is this? Should it too? Old black net. Siel's light should not interfere. Was under the impression that no one to give such valuable item to was mistaken. The same could be said of you, unable official partner. Either do yoke gold or public matters so important. After all intimate history is made private. Oh, that is true. There is no gift more personal than a pair of shoes. Maven. Wait, fine gesture of gratitude. Gold. 30 times the starting price. Is there anyone else? Did not expect to compete with yoke, but have quite the eye for fine items. Hope to show the same care when choosing your lover. I've already chosen very carefully and with great caution. Is that make? How unfortunate. It seems have chosen exactly what have I on. The net. What do you mean? I did phrase that poorly. The shoes mean, so there's no need to be nervous. Understood. I go. The beautiful Count sees full the Empire's one and only crown Prince Kiers. Wilson he deacon fame total has even the demon gods seem quite entertained, whether high society or the demon realm. Everyone seems awfully interested other people's affairs. Old like His Highness tends to be even more affectionate toward his lover. What are you talking about? Who doesn't know how gentle Count Lo is? Of course he will be even kinder to his lover. All this over single pair of shoes. Cook. It would not have felt so unfair if at least tried them on while testing the durability of the shoes. The heel was accidentally the magic tower master. I will fully compensate both the royal auction and the imperial family. No matter how think about it, that bastard did it on purpose. Lady, we have arrived. Well, whatever pair of shoes is not what need right now. Box. What need is the ring that safe sees his luck. Connect net as soon as possible. Following the pure of Count Baron, the Academy underwent major upheaval. As the Academy's museum was not being properly managed, it was decided that the Imperial Palace and the Magic Tower would divide the artifacts between them. Among them the whereabouts of Erquana Rain. Lady Erne demanding it is entering. Hello Erne. So, of all places it just had to end the Magic Tower. That bastard will definitely ask looking for that ring. Connect net or looking for the ring. Doru. You are. It's secret, please respect privacy. Magic Tower Master Siel says that is not acceptable. And besides, someone close to yoke, yet you don't even tell me something like this are sulking. Not just feels unpleasant to be treated like child. The least times like this wish would speak honestly with me. It concerns someone precious to me. Someone precious. Laconic net. Help me, Siel. Only help me. When put it that way, feel jealous. The person like is out of her way for another man and cannot help but resent it. There he goes again. Even so should help yoke should not. Cannot refuse your request turns. Thank yoke. Siel will not forget this favor. Laconic. That did not end the Magic Tower without reason. It has been classified as vampiric type magic artifact that absorbs the life force or mana of its loser. Yeah. It is you. And but fragment of the soul left behind the owner of this eye. Wear this ring and find other eye. Friends, what are doing right now? Which laconic net. What is this? It feels like 10 spells are draining mana once. Turn all take oath that ring immediately quickly. Trial of the ring mission initiated mana absorption rate of host. Estimated time until absorption hours. Removing the ring midway may cause fatal damage to. Absorption is adjusted based on the condition not where Erquana was said to absorb the mana of travelers who entered her dungeon then release them. Then does that mean must let all mana be drained to proceed to the next stage? Or it will not come off. I must something immediately. Do not. Without this will die anyway. It is better to something and die than do nothing. Just lend me the ring. Will die. Look so please. Do not ask anything and just send me home like kinda. Will tell me later. Yes, promise. That ring will absorb your mana for about 8 days. Will come close to death. Will not die. Will laugh for today, but allow me to examine every 2 days. Yeah, you've become quite the skilled negotiator while I was not looking. Learned everything from after all. Then we'll see 2 days earns. Do your best to remain as healthy as possible. Luke Comic Net for the fastest releases. It has been 4 days since mana started being drained the ring. And seriously to die this rate laconic or. Whole family had caught mild cold and have been staying shut inside room. Still it is relief that he gave me that medicine. Without it I would have lost consciousness. Have no idea how I should repay this debt. How is your condition? Are still unwell? Now complexion does not look good. That cold seems to be lingering for quite while. 9 and grand not much better now. Is that then? Since it is the day of spring, how about going to the spring shrine and offering brief prayer together? Do not overexert yourself. No comic or yes, will prepare right away. Though I really do not want to. The day of spring, it is a grand event when the grand temple opens and the largest worship ceremony the empire is held. It is also the day when unmarried young ladies visit the spring shrine within the grand temple to pray. Just need to finish the prayer quickly and leave out. Master of the magic tower. Lady, it has been well. I've been well all this time, O laconic. What thanks to you have been doing well. Health has improved greatly now. However, granddaughter is not feeling well today, so we only plan to visit the spring shrine. Oh dear, now that look closely, your complexion is quite pale. How is he so good? Pretending I ideally hate this. Erne and it has been well. There's thought said would come tomorrow. Important guests are attending today's service, so had to come earlier. Then this works out well. Come with me to the main sanctuary now. Other high priestesses will also be there, so they offer blessing prayer. Was just on way to the spring shrine with your laconic. Grandmother will go pray myself and return. Please do not worry and go with high priestess. There's still worried about sending young lady alone. It is only so that we might people. Then how about accompany Lady Erox? Was yes, heading that way as well. We'll escort Lady Ear safely to the spring shrine. Then we'll leave her your care laconic croc. Please don't worry and go ahead, lady. Grandmother, not. Your expression doesn't look good. Is it because you're unwell? Yes, that is. Please stop talking to me, Master of the Magic Tower. Are going to keep treating me so coldly. Even brought new medicine for you. New medicine? Whoa, for the great equal to be happy over mere medicine must be having quite hard time. But this guy seriously. You comic work. It is inconvenient to carry it around. Left it, the carriage will fetch it right away, so please wait inside. The shrine must be having hentai. Thanks for always helping me sell. Even if he is annoying, I should at least thank him. Cookput. You glad seems sincere today at least. We'll be right back. You comic or should just pretend to pray and pass some time then leave. Did I push myself too far? Do I suddenly feel so unwell? You comic or Her Majesty the Empress will be pleased. Was it's not even the main temple, and yet she tells me to pray the spring shrine. Mother must think some noble lady. It is because she wishes for to find suitable partner. Your Highness, saving God presides over Glen Siege. Then take your time. Yes, we'll return as quickly as possible. Box. Lepenicor. What is this? Yeah. How troublesome. Lepenicor. Is the mana being drained? Is it because of this ring? What kind? of madness is this now, laconic? Don't do it, kids. Is he? And who's these kids are talking about your hey? Aren't we? You'll come back or shadow. We'll have to use some mana and need to remove this ring. You'll come back or to us. Here's Barwick here. You'll come back or. Son and I brought one. He made us in and found collapsed. Have no idea how worried I was, but I'm glad woke quickly. Oh right, was praying the altar when suddenly felt dizzy and blacked out. Likely collapsed from the resonance between that magic tool and the holy water on the altar. Our feeling now. Oh, now that mention it, body feels much lighter, splitting headache is gone. Oh. You heard mana absorption rate commencing, mana absorption safe made from now on, laconic or. Mana portion rate of. Cell did do something to the ring, it's almost fully charged with mana. Yokamic or. I made some adjustments to the ring while we're asleep. Let's discuss the details later. For now, should head home. I'll make sure to explain everything to your grandmother. Is something going on? Is it so noisy? Probably just or something, Vale. Ah, that gave me fright. I never expected His Highness the Crown Prince to call up suddenly. I know he's already headed back to the media palace, right? Yeah. Who did say collapsed? Ah, they said His Highness the Crown Prince collapsed. Apparently he wasn't feeling well today and pushed himself to come instead of cancelling his schedule. Here's. There's no way a guy who takes such meticulous care of himself would just collapse. Yeah. Let's laconic or. You still have something left to do. Nah, there's nothing left. The next day. Laconic orca. No way. Os mana absorption rate unit icing item activation. Come and get me half of eyes lie dormant the underground labyrinth. Bring me that eye and so me find me the place where that sealed and buried corpse. Until dungeon opening these coordinates. The desert region of the Principality of Firm. According to the book fragment of Erquana's soul is sealed within Regiment's younger sister, beautiful tale Queen of Serpent Erquana. So just have to take Regiment's sister to the underground labyrinth dungeon and find Erquana's other eye. Dungeon. It's been while, this should be good warm up. Save you, so just wait a little longer, Rain. Hanekor. You suddenly had something to say, just barged in. I'm fairly certain I told not to around alone. You or I'm sorry, Rain, I wanted to tell as soon as possible. What on earth is it? The Lord sees the young lady is critical condition. Please hurry. Wait here for a moment. Igana quickly as I can, don't worry, to wait right here. I figured out where Regiment's sister is. Need to check on her condition myself. Just as the doctor said, it seems the young lady won't make it through the night. The priests have already begun their prayers. The next room, laconic work here. I'm sorry for keeping waiting, but for today. What do you think you're doing away from the patient this instant? What the? The comic or? What are? Wayne, remember how I said I'd save you? Your sister, I saved her. Laconic or, since you're next. Look forward to it. Sup, F? No comic net to us, saved your sister. You're next, look forward to it. What do you mean? Master raised. Lady Maya's pulse is back, her condition has stabilized significantly. This is miracle. Nestled back, who comic net. Look quite surprised. Shall we step outside to talk? Tell me now. Just what kind of trick did see? When from now I'm going to tell secret of to one royal family that even didn't know book. From how the demon god Erquana was used and abandoned your ancestors. To the fact that fragment of the demon god's soul, now vengeful spirit, is sealed inside your sister's body. Everything. Ukametna. At inkling too did not rain musts heard voices or seen illusions occasionally. Erquana will soon open dungeon the desert region near the Principality of Firm, if they're with Maya, and exorcise Erquana. Break the curse placed upon your family. Simple vigil. How do you know about family's affairs that even didn't? Investigated for a long time, the process managed to obtain magic tools. I doubt this was Erquana's ring. Your sister was able to survive receiving the mana from this ring. should believe you laconic net. Should believe me. It looks like our first trip together will be to dungeon. We'll accept your proposal the rain. Look forward to it right by it. We'll handle own proposal should focus on what excuse we'll give to the elder of your house before we leave laconic net. Do not worry about the rain locks. Of ways. Use the excuse of business trip to your grandmother. Shuri men I so believes everything say perhaps or just very good liar. How was your sister doing Lukamek net chaining quiz too? Until glance see my is sleeping soundly the 10th thanks to Yok she recovered enough to be moved out of the crystal coffin dank once again. Don't mention if it's your business of course had to do it when the dungeon opens tomorrow we take your sister inside as the top priority understood. Yes we'll do so. This is first time dungeon so I'm bit nervous actually it's not first time I'm just nervous because excited oh. Is it really you first time? Have been thinking about this for a while now or not Erne are you? What? As you know from to one royal family the lineage of prophets intuition tends to be quite accurate. Panic. Now how was guessed? Like. A villainess line. She was not so villainous as she was simply strong and beautiful woman though unsought of fairies. Is that strangely looking makes me think of that woman particular laconic net. Should just confess everything to Red now cook. He seems almost certain about identity anyway want to date him without hiding anything anymore but it even is just own selfishness. You're not right. Sometimes intuition makes mouth move on its own even as said it thought it was nonsense. Laconic net right. It's not the time yet shouldn't be hasty that intuition of Yelps can't be trusted didn't. Light top woman rain. What absolutely not told you only saw her few times sure believe Yok rain. Guan Yuan are the only ones entering the dungeon right not Jian and subordinates are coming along as well. Then just make sure they stay out of way cook. His gaze has changed. As that are. Lukamek net. Jiv missed Yok love come find me quickly. Legendary Great Dungeon Labyrinth of the Cave of Lamentation is now active. The entrance is blocked. Are we being isolated? Master raised are alright Lukamagnet. Seems only we are meant to enter the dungeon giant don't worry take the troops and wait the camp you'll clear this and be out as soon as possible. Stay safe Master raised. Mu Cave Hill Gate initiating capacity. The limit was all on rain meat and I make right. I'll lay my it down the dungeon. In transfer now goldfish will protect her alright we can't clear dungeon while carrying sick person. He'll protect you so don't worry her. Even while suspecting I'm equal he still says he'll protect me. This really makes heart flute her many ways. Lukamek na thank you green. The one who betrayed our master has come his new lover has come too let's take them both we'll tear thee apart and punish the woman. Lakanek net. Lead the way so stay close behind me. Didn't even have time to draw sword stay close if wander off and get it on you. You've always been the one to lead but now I'm the one being protected this isn't so bad either. Taking it easy this dungeon might actually be fun. Ahanik. Your Highness isn't it about time we headed back being the Principality of Firm puts me full mood. We haven't even been on this inspection for half day Ribble. The Cinder Grey dungeon opening welcome me. What's with this laconic net way of speaking Ribble? Yes your highness. Said wanted to become high master right yes that right is okay. Dungeon open somewhere. I'm not boss your highness. We're heading straight to the dungeon. Spatial distortion right after the tree attack. Isn't this bit much even for legendary great dungeon? Wayne really have to treat me well no can't forget all the trouble through. Laconic net. Then the master of this dungeon will set free. Lukamek net wait. This mansion is the wedding venue oak. Thank you for coming all this way please prepare for the bride's entrance what kind of preparation? It is. It's wedding dress it's stuck. But. This theme is just exhausting. Laconic net fine I'll play along. Your highness does it make sense to enter legendary great dungeon without preparation? If Ren finds out he'll nag for 5 days straight who was the one following me happily. Only came because we were on inspection. Just relax and take it easy. Yes, understood, but your highness. Is there dungeon where succubus appears laconic net? What are you talking about? It's possible, but there shouldn't be any here. Look over there. Isn't that woman entering the mansion succubus? Otherwise, what crazy person would wear dress to dungeon? Or what is that young lady here? Pussy can't believe there's fool who crawls into legendary great dungeon alone. He'll arrest her first, then teach her step by step what not to do. Laconic net. Entrance to Erquana's dungeon. Do not approach. Imperial permission required entering legendary great dungeon. Everyone please turn back. Lot of people are gathering for the first legendary great dungeon while the people from the magic tower say they found one of the hidden entrances are in Master Siel. Can't let her be united with someone else. Pardon but a return to the magic tower. They'll enter the dungeon on own eye. Laconic net. Erquana. That is Leon the culprit who caused Cease to suffer from the curse. The wedding begins. Bride, please make your way down the Virgin Road. Laconic net. Never said there would be guests. You finally arrived. Laconic net. Did it take long? I've been waiting for you. Erquana, the one tied there is know who he is. Don't Yoklo. The one who made me this way. And the one once loved the most made Leon know. Pay dearly for betraying me, but this isn't enough. Laconic net, taking power and hiding it, marrying that girl from the Sun tribe and betraying me. Can't just let it end like this. Wonder if there's really need to make his descendants suffer too. Laconic net, get it, so please stop shedding those bloody tears. Rub your eyes. And eyes. You comic mid, yes, only one side thought. Finally power has returned. Where is the other one? Should know that heard it was inside this dungeon. Ah, it's here. Child who found eyes shall give reward. What to think you're going? Put me down now. You this new will take the final trial that altar. Exchange will grant the chance to use power the trial. I'll give small hint. Everyone has moment they regret and life get twisted. Single mistake. Want to show how your life would have changed without that regret or mistake. Laconic net, and how happy could have been. That is trial. Ahead and make your chest, sir. What is this place? Laconic net, after all that talk about trial, what's supposed to do house like this? Really can't figure that demon got out bay. Mission, please select one of the two realities. Yes, no. Laconic net. Emergency quest has appeared. Imprint requirements have been met. The trial of love being 2 missions. Has even romanced mission started now. This is such headache are all packed. Look. It's almost time to leave. Just hours left. Do she looks exactly like Erne? Is that person perhaps? Oh fool. Are calling out your mother's name all of a sudden. Cain. Cain, that's the name of Ernie's dead sister, possessing Ernie's sister this time. Something's wrong. Did Erquana make me Cain? Laconic net, she said she'd show me life without regrets or mistakes. What is this? Can't remember parents' faces from past life using easier. Nor memories before being sold as slave. If Cain's life without going missing was the future was supposed to have. Need to check it. A proof that Equal and Cain are the same person. 3 small faint dots. Yeah, they're the same. Was Cain. Feeling restless since the wedding is of course shit, something so obvious. Laconic net, the wedding. We're getting married. What on earth is wrong with you? The wedding is 10 days. You're scheduled to move into the Lo family's main house today. Your mother-in-law to be at doors only agreed because she insisted she wanted there as soon as possible. It packed the gift bought for my Ari's mother's alive. And his sister is healthy too. Thank goodness. Cannot if you're not feeling well. Do want to wait until after the wedding to head to the Lo estate. There's no need to push yourself today. Laconic net. Nah, mother should today. It's just that happy, so happy that acted like that. You're happy? Are really the happy be living away from us, sis? That voice of box. Or little grumbler is here. We're calling grumblers. Purple eyes and doll-like wavy blonde hair. Small frame and lovely face, and the very girl whose body currently inhabiting. I know. Akanaknet. Wolva really Ernkaka. Seriously, what is with you? Who else would I be if not Erne? And I told not to call me Colonel. The leaf then give us four instable names at such pain who. Heard rumors that Erne had nasty temper, but seeing Sen. A person she's way more annoying than thought. No, you're stoning, ain't no wonder she's never called beauty despite being this pretty cute. She must be quite upset that you're getting married. She's been acting like this for a week now. You then have been hold thy wisdom this whole time too. Ah, we're going to leave the house after the wedding anyway. Did they have to take the bride away 10 days early? Would lack connect net. It's driving me crazy, and it's irritating that you're happy about it. How? You kid. What? Doesn't this just mean you're sad that leaving home? Well, Erne did finish making the bouquet, said we're to give it to your sister. I'm on way to pick more pink flowers because didn't have enough. Have that ready before leave. Make sure wait for me. Thanks, Erquana should finish packing too. It'll help you, so let's get ready. I connect net. Okay, mother. It hadn't gone missing while out gathering medicinal herbs. No comic that came not could have spent days peace like this. There would have been no horrific life as slave the principality of Firm. And wouldn't have died with heartstone and bedded chest. But have married him without even having to clear dungeon. Wish this moment would last forever. No comic net. 8 years. Let's take our time hell discussing the price for dragging me all the way out here. As Lekkaniknet. Don't want to think about anything. Erne has passed the trial of the demon god Erquana. It is only partial success but shall grant reputation points. Reputation increased total. Love mission with Sies look fail reward for reaching reputation me. Grand fragment of memory as reward. Lukamek net. Is this one going to die? To die? Would she die? She looks sturdy enough. Let's just extract the antidote from her body and sell it. Still, let's stop after this one. No matter how we love money, if we keep kidnapping kids and get caught the Imperial Army, we will die before we even spend it. Would have done that if it were something we could easily get from street beggars. They say have to inject children with harpy venom to produce the serum used for the antidote. Water. Peace. What is her hair that color? Wanted originally white laconic Nedyafus. They said it changes like that when inject harpy venom. The kids we kidnapped before died right after the injection, so this is first for me too. It is quite goes. Here. Where is her? Look for kids speak. What did say? Little one speak slowly. What is your name? Kane. Younger sister. They're gone. Hannah Erquana gone. Isn't there lang? Won't it be troublesome if her memories let give her medicine to confuse her memories and then brainwash her into thinking she is daughter? Honestly, your head works well when it comes to what things do have the medicine too. Here from now on it were daughter lang. Forget your memories. No comic net. All of them. Not even. Like Klekanik net. Jissy clone blabbering over some man. It is not very pleasant sight. Kiers. Was what saw when fell into hell, not hallucinations are. Neither speaking informally to me openly now. Suppose there is nothing clone cannot do. It saved me, could have just ignored me. Because thought things would become more tedious if disappeared. Are not pleased your master risked his life to save his clone laconic net. Please Knox. So where's this? It does not look like hell. This is the space between hell and reality. The space between hell and reality. Such place exists. Shadow moved here around the time Finta did not know your shadow could find its way around though. That is none of your business, alright. If open this door, the purgatory which is connected to hell appears long. Had it not been for me would have fallen here first before going to hell. Maybe that would have been better. What? Anyway, thank you for saving me, laconic nat. Our being like that, is it because of Sies look? Your Highness, stop making excuses about being bored and speak honestly. You'd come here then should the crown prince of nation abandon citizen wandering around legendary great dungeon. Should have abandoned me then, would have fallen into the fires of hell and died. Would choose to die over such man. When de Medina were always such weak human being. Laconic Ned, what do you know? Does the noble crown prince even understand the feeling of everyone betraying and leaving me? Would not know, since you just forget whenever it is inconvenient. Your attitude toward your savior is not very good. Sieslo has ruined you. Did actually expect to be treated like real noble if you married Count. Look. What is he going to say now? If that is your goal, should become woman instead. Need wife who has as nerve as do and would think nothing of imperial prince, and it seems are the only one who fits the bill. What on earth if act as wife until 35, shall give whatever desire. Lacanic net are planning to retire 35. At time plan to go find person who is trapped hell. If bear here before then could even become the regent of this nation. Okay. Sorry, it was just ridiculous. The person he's going to hell to find, he's talk about me, isn't he? What is he trying to do with me now? Those trash from the principality affirm me. Lacanic net. You betrayed me too. Cannot even die easily. Living is truly difficult. Asked me to bear here. Lacanic net since spent time with him know exactly what he hates the most. Will definitely come to save you, trust me, and hang there. Oh. May kiss when return. Lacanic net. Please forgive me for only saying this now when I've always wanted to love you. Blank. Even though forgot that promise and meet as if none of it ever existed. To bear here you have to do things even more intense than this with me. Do that look. Our emotionless jerk who despises and distrusts people. Shouldn't be doing this now. After turning all the years spent waiting for him to lie. Stop it now. Panic. It is strange. Feel I could do even more intense things than this with you. No comic net for the fastest releases. No comic net to us, it is strange. Feel I could do even more intense things than this with you. Told to stop. Angry with the one who kissed me first, that was just because. Temper have fine, it was full, let's just drop it happy. No comic net. Put it on do not catch cold and make me worry for no reason. Lacanic net, he always has to phrase things like that. Well, soppy for making worry. Your Highness, is this jacket perhaps made from Gargoyle King's leather? How do you know that? How could not know these clothes are making skin tingle? Lacanic net as Piers of can. Not noticed it until now, that shouldn't be possible. Gargoyle King. Small pyros or like monster capable of detecting traps or sealing arrays with hyper-intuition. Merely possessing Gargoyle King's leather allows one to indirectly experience hyper-intuition nave. Which means there is something hidden in the space. It grows subtly weaker if we move away from the spot. Woman. The sealing array is right here. Anything to cleaners. What on earth distracted that sharp guy that he didn't even notice this whole kid latiled we onto French? What a pew. Yo kindness Annolin. Smash this floor open. No comic net. Step back bit. There is something here, do just need to pull it out. Yes, please pull it up carefully. He's come up, break the whole place. Member of the San tribe wearing Eastern continent clothing. Let this woman be Wan's new bride. Because he fell deeper love with beautiful princess from neighboring country instead of the exhausted Erquana. The mission window definitely stated that Erquana's eye would be the underground labyrinth. Half of eyes lie dormant the underground labyrinth. Furthermore, there are several layers of sealing arrays placed over this corpse. Very cute. Then, as expected, what this corpse was trying to hide. Your Highness, undo sealing arrays with that shadowed yelp slew comic net. Addict. What is that ring? It's the eye of this dungeon's master. It's also the source of that demon god's power. Then did the boss of this dungeon go mad because it lost its eyes? Something like that. Then if we inflict pain on this eye or put it danger, lacanic net, Erquana might just show. Have never held someone's eye hostage before, still we have to whatever we can. Lacanic net, first we should find suitable place for combat. Well, both because come to think of it, there is massive cliff outside this building to you. Let's head there and use this eye to lure Erquana out while that conscious found her. Save me, so this is way of repaying that debt. Shall lend one of swords. Lending me his own weapons, it is cherished sword, do not amok trying to hint. and gov and break it for no reason, just focus on protecting yourself, of course. Il renama. Ukamekne. Apply pressure to the ring bay. Since entered this dungeon on own 2 feet, clearing it is responsibility. Mechanic net. Soa. Of Lacanic net. Sreech. Ukamek net. You Cave Dungeon Purgatory Edition clear. Player participants keep the road. When Medina. The real you would have handled it before it even stepped and have not adapted to that body yet. If wanted to avoid me, should have hidden yourself better. Ended discovering your identity just watching your swordplay. Lacanic net Lukamek net for the fastest releases. Oh Delane. Please just listen to me for a second. No. Lacanic Orcus Sale. Pain because legendary great dungeon opened and as expected you're here too. The time-space here must be fluctuating because shortcut to this place opened. Thanks to that managed to find like the Siel shortcut, that's great, glide me through it so get out too. Yes, I've lot to tell you anyway. You'll come out 5 minutes after leave, don't tell me need to escort just because you're the crown prince. It said you will stay side. Alain please equal. It seems His Highness the Crown Prince has caught on as well. This has nothing to do with Yoke Master of the Magic Tower. No Kamakor, that may be true, here's body is severely weakened after fighting major battle. Plan to take her to the Magic Tower for immediate treatment. If we miss the window for treatment we might lose her again. Your Highness bear the responsibility for all of that. Master of the Magic Tower, speak with no regard for your position. Sup. Here's no died the hands of your subordinates past life, right Lacanic? Are you going to kill me yourself this time? Does that keep calling for me? What not? If not, then just let me go. Thanks for your help. Let's sell Lacanic. The Magic Tower's searches inside here we've secured. Sees look. He's nearby, would like to see him. Head the way, need to finish things. We erased. Latenicor. Are you conscious now? We wine are free now because the demon god attached to you will soon disappear. And have confession to make. We're Reiterling. And approached because had own reasons. The time spent with was all part of plan, it was just. Maybe it's better that it ended like this. Lacanic or otherwise we might have spent the rest of lives marriage with no feelings. Wait, this is misunderstanding. Not, it's fine even if it is misunderstanding. Be happy forever, your dream. No comic or goodbye raised. It's problem that's starting to like more and more. Shall we get engaged? Lahanikor. Must have been very scared still not to too. Who knows? Even if you stumbled as you keep walking like this you might eventually reach the right destination. Lahanikor. The right destination. Legendary grade dungeon clear successful. Success due to simultaneous clearings, but it is great achievement. Reputation increased total. Legendary grade success Villainess Todd's cluffable, but Wookern achieved reputation increase at top total. What's the point of it all now? Lady Countsees has said letter shall return it to date as well. You'll come at court. We'll leave the letter on your office desk, please rest well. She's been skipping meals for days. What's wrong with her? It's something happened in the dungeon. You'll come at court leva. Ima raised. Head your hair. How does it look? Is it better or short? Pardon, Bob. Ain't both look fine. Jill may sit next to Yoke. Lacanic Court, don't know if you've heard the news, but Old claimed he was selling items blank used when she was child, and it called quite stir the principality of firm. Even though quite some time has passed since blank's death, blank remains. Legendary figure, suppose he thought he could make fortune selling those items for some reason that Old was being pursued the Imperial Army. and while fleeing from them, he happened to cross paths with me. Recognizing who was, he begged me to help him lose the Imperial Army, offering Blank's belongings exchange. What did do? Lahanikor. Since he was suffering from terminal illness, I'm keeping him in the family dungeon for the time being. Lahanikor. After questioning him multiple times, he finally confessed how he obtained Blank's belongings. He confessed to kidnapping young child of the Sun tribe and feeding her harpy venom. Even changing the child's silver hair to red everything. Living like total trash until the very end, just like the scumbag who kidnapped young child. Ika spent long time searching for missing fiancés. Knew exactly who that child was the moment heard the old man's story. It's yoke, isn't it? Kane didn't really need to know that. Look, Kamakor Kane, you've waited for a very long time. Now feelings were far beyond just the years spent waiting. Whether arcane or not, love for remains unchanged. Abandoned you and have no intention of denying it. Still want to apologize for what did Siska? Please give me just one more chance. Chance? Raised, would close your eyes for a moment. How to okay. Lahanikor. This is the mark for the imprint. While no requirements to the imprint with the target are met, the mark will read that moment. Pull this over and implant it into their body. Pretty imagery. You don't need to test it out to know what will happen. Open your eyes, raised, then continuing this conversation any further is pointless. It is true that he has come to love Erne, but clearly told last time. Everything did with was just acted like Kanik. What heart doesn't belong to Yoke should give chance. I'll regret saving you. So if you feel even the slightest bit of gratitude toward me, let's end it here. Forget Kane. Forget Erlang, and forget the current me, and hope find happiness. Goodbye. How could ever be with someone who didn't choose future with me? Lahanikor. Rather. Meso. Rather look over there, Hugh. Kyle. You'll come at court. Rather rain. I'm late, sorry. Mission, please select one of the two realities. Future husband. Mission failure penalty. If one party selects to return to the real, the penalty falls upon the other party. Let's never be separated again. UTS no Lakanek. Arkma would like to return the dream. Yes, Kana, let's never part ways again. Shamelessly he begged for forgiveness. Utterly shamelessly. The ND imprint mission finishes like this. Do just have to wait for the day die now. What should do over the next 7 months to make it life well lived? You'll come back or Doderlangs. So. Here. What it doing, Bar? Suddenly thinking of Pierce's serious moment like this. Or not hear me. Lahanikor.